I love how no one's just here. It's just no one. Hi, Latara. Oh boy. I see, I see. Give me 1 second. I forgot to set up the, whoops, hang on. I got this. Can do some clever craft in here. If I just go right there and whoop, that should fix it, right? Hey, there we are. Perfect. Unfortunately, kind of missing some people today. Excuse me. Hello, Korosa. You were to die in the GFL universe and want to spend your last dying moments getting suffocated. Why am I not surprised? Bruh. My internet might go out. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought you just pick up the potato. You just pick that up from out. You don't even. Okay, well at least she closed it. Wait, where are you gonna go now? What do you do? This goof. Oh! Oh, she sits down? I did not know there was a part 2 to this. Oh, she's eating pizza. When is she not eating something? I mean, she's either eating she's either eating over here, making food over there, eating food over here. There is nothing that goes on inside this set aside from food. Oh, she got up. Alrighty then. Thunder brutal. Oh, it is. Yikes. Okay, well, stay safe. Hopefully nothing bad goes. Oh, wow. Oh, that was. Whew. Do you watch me online? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit earlier just to give it some more time, and from what it sounded like, part 2 is shorter. So there's a good chance we might get done with it today. Because we've got like, what, a little bit left of chapter, of part 1, and then after that, it's just part 2. There's no part 1.5 or anything like the last, what was it, Corpo Saint? So, what are we feeling up for today? You know what, I am feeling up for some, a salad. Why not? Defense is not that important, but you know what, who cares? Who's gonna make the salad for us? Nakata, alright. Well, it seems like a decent enough salad. Alrighty. Can't really, I mean... How do you make a salad mid? Like, how do you make it, like... Do you really mess up a salad that badly? I guess maybe old, like, greens or something, maybe. Maybe bad sauce? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really think about what I choose for the food item. I'm just like, wife, woman makes me... Woman, wife, doll, whichever acronym you choose to use. Or whichever particular title you choose, makes food. Nikita is not, unfortunately, wife. Though she's kind of a nice character. I do have to say, yesterday when she was like, do you want to talk to the commander right now? I was like, oh, that was so nice of you. She didn't have to do that, but she did. Makes me happy that she did that to a degree. Also, hello everyone. Remember how she's a robot. She doesn't... It probably doesn't even hurt her. Sure. Unfresh ingredient. Yeah, I was gonna say wrong seasonings, like bad sauce, wrong seasonings. I guess, but that would be like, I guess, like, would you have to turn like mess that all up to turn it into like the purpley goo, or whatever that goo? Oh, hello. She's such a cat. All right, I'll let you have this one too. Actually, wait. What is more important? This or... I don't remember where I put the Lena. Where did I put the Lena? I think she's in the rec room. But I think if she's in here, I can't actually look at her. Nope. There we go. We cannot. Imagine to add machine oil instead of olive oil. Ooh. Yeah, I guess there are some things, but I feel like at that point you would be having like the disaster salad or something, where it's just like the absolutely disgusting garbled mess. You know what? There's one more thing I'm gonna do before we start today, and it's gonna be we're gonna go to her dorm and then just do which pose is it? This one, for no reason. I just need this, don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, they used the chair there. Clever. Hang on. Got her. I don't know why I find that one cute. Man won that fight twice. Kyungju won it once. Just do whatever is done in Kitchen Nightmares. I would hope not. Cross-contaminate, because like half the time I see anything with Kitchen Nightmares, there's like old moldy food, cross-contamination. I'm just like, bruh, why? Why? Why did you cook the chicken then put it on the same tray as the uncooked chicken? What are you doing? So, all right. So we are, it says 44%, honestly, we've got like most of the side stages. I think it's like what, 6 of them, right? Yeah. So we just have the one story, we have 2 story nodes and then what, 4 battle nodes, and that's it. Then it's part 2. I for once occasionally used a pure moonshine instead of vinegar. For like a replacement for, wait, a salad? Imagine Gordon trying to teach Maki to cook. I feel like that would actually probably make her cry. Or he would give up halfway through. Because he would see, because like, from what I always see with anything to do with macchiato, is she can do it perfectly. And then at the very last step, somehow it just magically turns into a pile of goop. And that just confounds me. It's like Akko in Blue Archive. She had this whole plan to do everything right. And then the world said no. It is what it is. Also, hi Tactician. How you doing? But yeah, we know both parties would cry. Well, I feel like if Gordon actually did, it's probably less out of frustration and more so just the fact that like I said, he would see this and then just be like, she didn't even do anything. She didn't even do anything. Like, she followed exactly the steps and then it just still turned into this. Like, there's nothing we could do. It's like that Napoleon meme. Buzz basically Yuri. Wait, what? Just trying to imagine. Like, I had to imagine, like, Sinteresi and Springfield had probably at least tried to help her with cooking. Because, like, there's no doubt in my mind that they are aware of how Macchiato is with the commander. Mostly because I think the two of them feel the same way. But still. Also, one second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Before I forget. Alrighty. What'd I miss? Not much if you're talking just in today's stream. We literally just started it. We are only through 1-8 right now in terms of the story. So that is the case. But yeah. We'll continue. So let's see. This is basically, if I remember correctly, I think the last thing we ended up with was, Cocoon was like, oh, I see somebody's tracing me. They're also trying to, like, cover up their tracks. I don't know how to say that name still. The Talo? I'm never going to be able to pronounce that company name, because it's like T-L-A-L-O or something like that. We'll start something simple. Push the buttons on the coffee maker later. Huh? Why did it turn purple? Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like Macchiato can really do anything about it. Yuri, the cooking. Oh, that's a good point. That is true, Tactician. That is very true. Oh, no. Attending her call with London, Helen relays all currently known intel to the Elmo through Nikita's encrypted channel. Helen stands quietly on the screen. Her her background still consisting of many security uniformly designed walls. Talazal? Talazal? Is that the pronounce, I think? Your guess is as good as mine, man. That's just probably better than mine, no. I butcher names half the time. Didn't mean to click that. Already had that misclick. I really need to get a new mouse, I guess. You don't see conglomerates need to be handling things at speed. But they're higher authorities. Okay. I also want a segment where Orphalune and Maki try to brew a cup of coffee while Igla and Springfield stand on the side cheering them on. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I actually kind of want to see that, not gonna lie. That would be actually really funny. The commander's supposed to be like the taste tester or whatever, and he's just sitting there like, I'm scared. I feel bad for Igla so much, man. I feel bad for her. Because of how the whole thing with Orphalune was.
君がエルモ号に戻ったらちゃんと話そう。
二人っきりで話すのは久しぶりですね。
Helen lets out a soft chuckle, then quickly resumes, briefing us on the latest findings.
少し前にマグニが受けた依頼について分析してみました。人形コミュニティのあるエリアで活動していたのは、コクーンが任務の詳細を改ざんし、対象範囲を大きく拡大した結果によるものです。彼女については調査を続行します。
頼んだ。こう見るとドゥシェーブヌイが追われていたのはマグニだけが原因ではないようだ。
例のコクーンさん、私のコードというより DP12 そのものに異常なまでにこだわっている様子でした。ヌイちゃんが DP12 としてマグニに戻った後、すぐにヌイちゃんに手を出しました。
What Nighthogness attack. That's a name.
気をつけろ。君も狙われているはずだ。
ええ、バレないように慎重に行動します。
ニキータの話だと、ドゥシェーブヌイが昔一度リセットされたのは財団の秘密に触れたせいらしいな。
はい、護衛任務中、偶然財団上層部の会話を聞いてしまったのです。
They only know whatever little that she passed on to her. Helen's voice lowers as she recounts the fragmented, broken utterings, salvaged from Deshevnaya's shattered memories.
席、数を調整、期待通り。ヌイちゃんが全てを投げ打って覚えた言葉です。
席。
The contents of a past call with Cullen rushed to my mind in an instant. The matter of the change in leadership for Odessa. There was a change in the faction that held power over it. A chairman that, with ties to the conglomerate, would undoubtedly provide cover for all of their dirty dealings. Perdeos' revival must have been backed by the conglomerate. Without a definite way to sever the relationship between the two, Perdeos will always have enough resources to keep coming back, expanding as much as mold would on endless plains of ripe agar media.
連中は利益のためなら何でもする。
Is there deep lore or just the usual gotcha story? There's some things that go a little bit deep, but unfortunately it's got the case of, well, data or memory wipes and a whole bunch of things, so it's like, well, no one really knows what happened. You just know that there's something going on here. There's definitely some stuff that are interesting, like, for example, Cocoon's fascination with DP12. Also the amount of spies in Mangi. Personal favorite. You just imagine the company briefing. It's like the head of the company is like, "Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it has come to my attention that we appear to be having spies in our very own ranks." And there's just like you look at the table, it's just Linton, Helen with one of those goofy mustaches on. Somehow Bathilda's in there, and there's just like, would any of you happen to have any idea as to where these potential rats are? And they all just look at each other like, I don't know. It's just goofy.
ロレンはまだ事件の結論は出していません。あなたの指名手配を撤回させるよう全力で働きかけます。
Carpet, those dolls are working for the commander. That doll's working for the conglomerate. Is it actually working for me? No, either that or it's like that doll is a spy, but I can't prove it.
気にするな。しばらくグリーンエリアに戻るつもりはないし、君に余計なリスクを背負わせたくない。イエローエリアでもほとぼりが冷めるまでおとなしくするさ。
それでも全力を尽くさせていただきます。
But I cannot see them as same thing, lower budget visual novel. A lot of them are visual novels for the most part. I mean, I would say if you're gonna play, the story is one part of the game, but it's not the whole thing. I like to cover the story because it's, you know, I'm a lore fanatic. I like reading, which is really funny considering I didn't used to when I was a kid. But I would probably say the bigger thing would be go for any, if you're gonna do gacha games that you want to enjoy, I would say go for ones with good gameplay at that point, which is whatever those are. It depends on if you're if you're big on the 3D games, which is like, you know, I wouldn't say Genshin, but Genshin likes. So you've got Genshin. We got Wuthering Waves. Isn't Where Winds Meet pretty good gameplay wise? I don't know if it's really truly a gacha at all. Supposedly Ananta is gonna be a gacha that's not a gacha, from what I understood. Yeah, I would say go for ones that are more gameplay focused. The story is a nice side feature. But yeah, if you're a lore fanatic and just like reading, then absolutely go for these. But you don't have to. I just like this stuff because it's what draws me more than anything. Ellen's tone suddenly softens, her voice carrying an emotion that I've not yet understood.
もちろん市場も含まれています。情報操作を筆頭に財団はいろんな手を使ってくるでしょう。チルロビグに全ての罪をかぶせるのが今回彼らの描いた絵図です。けれど私の知る限り彼女は生死不明。いや、チルロビグはもう生死不明の方が往々にして死亡より都合が良いのです。
Yeah, no, it's a lot easier to do that with the missing person. Hey Hime, how you doing?
ロレンは納得しないでしょう。
Hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a bit, so hope you're well.
私はあなたがスケープゴートとして利用されないか心配なのです。
Smile crosses Helen's face, but her tone is firm, allowing no debate.
マグには財団の指示のもとパラデウスとチルロビグのつながりを捏造するでしょう。
チルロビグに全てを押し付けてロレンの目をパラデウスに向けさせる。ロレンはそんなバカじゃない。財団の用意した餌がよほど魅力的なのか。
To study for exams. Ooh, I get it. Good luck with them, though.
ご想像の通り、財団の用意した情報は私にとっても未知の領域です。
Do you think games like OG Arknights and Olympus Scrolls Frontline 1 are worth a shot, or do you need a specific kind of person to refer them over newer releases? Arknights is like OG Arknights is like its own, and it's its own beast, right? It's a tower defense. So if you're big onto like Balloons tower defense or any of those kind of games, it'll probably appeal to you way more than the average gacha gamer. Especially because I would definitely say it's probably one of the best like 2.5D gacha games that I would say is worth playing. It's got gacha elements that does, yeah, people hate that sometimes, but the gameplay I actually really do enjoy a lot. There's a good amount of complexity and depth to it, which is somewhat surprising, and the alternative game modes are really fun. And they're still adding to them, like a lot. They got what, Reclamation Algorithm 3 was recently announced, and I'm sure they're working on their IS. So And they just did a co-op event like a couple weeks, like what was it, a week or two ago. So, Limbus and GFL 1 I can't speak for. You could probably ask the people that hear about GFL 1, but Limbus I definitely cannot speak for. First gacha you played was Monster Strike. I see. You're a gacha addict. Fair enough. Wait, what was that translated? Oh, that's in English though. Why did it? Okay.
まさか遺跡関連じゃ。
いいえ、チルロビグの実験室に使われた機材の設計図です。
チルロビグの機材の設計図。ヘレナ。マグニが向かおうとしている座標をくれ。私の欲しいものはもうそこにあるかもしれない。
マグニの部隊はすでに出発しています。どんなに早く向かっても衝突は免れません。
Can't recommend GFL 1 for gameplay, but if you like story, then I would say try it out. The lore is what attracts me to GFL 2. The Frankenstein of all the minigames and playstyles is what keeps me. Market instability keeps me from spending more. Here, yeah, market instability. I imagine with the economy and everything, that makes sense. I can't blame anyone for liking something in a gacha game and being like, I want to buy it, but yeah, and then they have their billions of lists and reasons. I don't blame them for that at all. I'm having to be a lot more stingy about my my own wallet. Well, then again, I'm budgeting because yeah, I got a trip I'm going on, but it is what it is. Had strategy to a point, but then it kind of became you have to have this unit or you are nearly hard blocked. Yeah, that's kind of the like rough thing too with gachas is like always the bigger fear of like HP inflation or whatever, you know, whatever mechanic that they use that becomes like the next like wall you have to get over. Usually it's just let's give them absurd amounts of HP and make it to where it's a DPS check, and if you don't do it, take out this character in like 20 seconds, your team gets like really hurt. It's kind of rough too, because you've got the, what is it? There's clearly times where it does feel like GFL really wants to push their game further, but at the same time, I feel like they're held back. I'm not sure if it's because they're worried about something or not. So that's kind of one of those things I need to, I'm just going to keep an eye on, I guess. Because like some of those like artifact recovery modes are really fun, especially with how they design the sets and everything. You can definitely tell they had some inspirations from some others there. But yeah, like the thing with GFL is like I wish the what is it, the actual like XCOM games like play went a bit further than it does. Hey Kaicho, how you doing? By playstyles, I mean if I hit a hall in some part of the game, I can make progress. Wait, what? That will help me over that wall. If you hit a wall, okay, it's fine. Make progress on some other part that will help me over that wall. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm used to the you need this character, otherwise your team will do like half as much damage as they would with this character, and then oof. You hate reading, but I like this game. Well, seems like my channel is just perfect for you, now is it? Yeah, I don't blame you, it's fine. One of the more common things people would say when I streamed AL was that I was basically the guy reading the story for them while they played. Which I don't mind, because it lets them enjoy the story while I am enjoying it as well. And they can do what they want to do at the same time. So I don't see that as a problem.
その欲しいものとは一体何なのですか？
エルモ号に子供が。その子にはパラデウスが実験体に投与する栄養剤がどうしても必要なんだ。
I want Mika to make a big risk and make a side mode that was just reverse collapse. Ooh. I mean, it would be interesting to see like harder and more like more engaged and involved gameplay. But I think you also run into the problem of I don't think most gacha players are really playing gacha games for gameplay. Which I can't necessarily blame them, but at the same time, I don't know. I've had this weird feeling the last 2 years looking at like a lot of discussions across various gachas where it's like, you know, the same group wants some people want complex gameplay, but at the same time they also want everything to be like quick and easy to get through so they can get their dailies done. I'm like, I feel like it just felt like a conflicting message was coming out of that group of people. I don't think it's everybody, but it does feel like it's a growing trend I've seen a lot more. I'm just like, I don't know how to feel about that. Also, yes, there's a kid on the elbow. Oh, please.
チルドビグに全てを押し付けるつもりなら、マグニの向かう先には用意された証拠が、つまり
You play Girls
So
Frontline
no
too for the
AO
feet. Yeah, Girls Feet Line as they call it.
その子はもう一刻を争う容体なんだ。
わかりました。私の知る限り、あの辺には高確率でパラデウスの残党がいます。
Minimize dailies then. They don't want the grind, they want things automated. Yeah, well, yeah. I think that's I don't know. It's hard to really understand that like mindset. But then again, like I think because that kind of like point of thought has started to appear more, there's the counter like what do you want to call it? The other side of the argument, I guess. That's like basically saying, well, are you really playing these games, or are you? I think the phrase they use is maintaining the account. So it's like, which one are you really doing? So it turns into these, are you really enjoying it because you want to enjoy it, or are you just doing the thing because it's a thing? Which is rough. Change nutrient solution from the used in Paradeus. Stir-fried bujum leg with blueberry sauce. Why blueberry sauce? People actually... Wait, is that a thing? Meat with blueberry sauce? It feels like something that actually would be like censored, like Macchiato's food. Mika is trying new things. Yeah, I you know, the artifact recovery mode I think is definitely a good move. No, there are clearly some times where I feel like they do want to try bet things more, but I don't know if they can. GFL2 gameplay had way more depth back in CBT 1-2 with XCOM style hit chances and ammo type systems than it was dumbed down after CB feedback, so yeah, it's a gotcha gamer moment. Yeah, there was also, like, Infield even had the whole explosion about, like, the dodge mechanic, and then it also had an explosion about the blueprint system. And, like, I can understand the arguments from that, too, because it's like, well, you know, it's part of the game. It's a very big part of the game. Trying to understand that part of the game is important. But I can understand at the same time, like, you know, you've got like a lot of groups of people in the other side. You've got like people who are like me who have 9-to-5 jobs. I'm sure some of you apply for this as well. Maybe most of you, for all I don't actually know anyone's lives here. I think actually some people are in school still. I mean, someone was just talking about exams. But like you've got people that have 9-to-5 jobs. They might have other things they have to do. I can understand that from a time perspective. That's fine. I can understand that. That's why I'm okay with blueprints, because it does help those people a lot, because sometimes they just simply don't have the time to enjoy it. Like I've had friends that will get off work, they got like an hour to themselves, they just turn on their like this was a guy that I would see log on for, this is back when I played Destiny 1. I'd see him log in, I would play a couple of like daily missions and strikes with him, and then that would be it. And then on the weekends, we reserved a time on Saturday evening to do Trials of Osiris. That was the only thing I ever did with that guy, because he never had time outside of that. So it was like something I thoroughly enjoyed, because I had like a group of friends that I always like played Trials of Osiris with, and it was fun. But yeah, like that group of people, I can understand why they might be like, yeah, I don't have the time to learn all this stuff as much as I would love to. I don't want to get led. I don't want to, you know, fall behind because I don't have the time. And I hate that idea, right? Like people being punished because they don't have the time to enjoy a game. So it's like, I can understand that argument. But then you have like the other group that just wants to breeze through everything and not really put in the effort. And I'm kind of like, are you really? It does bring that question, you know? Are you really playing the game because you like it, or are you just doing it because it's a thing? So it's rough. it's rough. I get the arguments on both sides. Destiny. Yeah, Destiny 1 was a fun game. I'm still sad to hear about what happened in Destiny 2, but at the same time, I was like, do I want to get back into that? But at the same time, I was looking at the DLC list, I was like, I have no idea what I need to buy. I give up. It's like Warframe. I saw how much stuff there was, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Becoming an adult is penciling gacha dailies on your daily schedule. Well, yeah. I think the best way to look at gachas, in a lot of cases, it does kind of suck if you want to maximize your income, right, for free to play. But I feel like the overall enjoyment for a gacha is to be more of an active player than a daily player. You know, you don't have to log in every day, but at least enough that, you know, you can say you're active. Like, I will say, for those of you who watch me for Blue Archive, I actually logged in yesterday, before, like, streams, and just did a bunch of main stage. I got to level, where am I at? Chapter 17 or 18 now? Or whatever it is, mission 17, 18, I forget what they call it. But it's like, I did a bunch of the main things, I was like, I might as well just do it. Because it's like, I don't hate it. It's not that bad. I like the little puzzle for the world and everything, but it is what it is. I think this is why I honestly appreciate Arknights a lot. I'm talking OG, not Infield. Because you have integrated strategies and reclamation algorithm, which are game modes that simply exist. They have all the rewards that they can offer you. And yeah, there's a little bit of FOMO when it's the new thing at the time, because there's like IS has monthly squads. Reclamation algorithm doesn't really have FOMO. It just kind of like, here's this update. Oh yeah, here we added more stuff. Here's more for the shop. But the thing about both of those modes in actuality is, play them when you want, you still get rewarded for playing them. So it's like, it respects your time in that when you have it, it's there for you to enjoy. I think that is a good, that's a very good, design philosophy, right? You know, don't punish players because they don't, you know, don't punish players, but reward them when they have the time. I think that's generally going to be more, people are going to be more receptive to it. But at the same time, it's like, oof. FOMO is kind of a big thing for live service. So countering is good. She pauses. The figure on screen seems to hesitate for just a moment, as though she were weighing her next words carefully. Her voice is so quiet that it almost seems to be talking to herself, yet it comes through the connection with perfect clarity, carrying a cautious plea tinged with hesitation. I still wish that they actually gave you an illustration to see how elated she was, but it's fine. Or crying, I don't know. Did you final Blue Gebra? No, I'm holding off on that until I cover the Blue Archive story sometime, or some of the stuff later this week. Give props to me because you can finish the dailies. Really, yeah. For being a 3D gacha game, you can still do the autos, which is nice. It is kind of handy. We need more animations. Yeah. I wonder how many dolls would be saying this to him, honestly. You don't have to answer that, chat. I've already seen enough of Basti to assume that she probably is that way.
今は私たちの帰る場所をこの手で作りたい。だから私の判断を信じてください。
Funny thing, Yuzong said back in 2015 while making GFL 1 that making gacha game felt like creating a hand-holding software for morons with how they needed to compromise they needed to make and wow, with how many compromises they needed to make in terms of gameplay. That's 2015. Yeah. It's kind of one of those sad things too, because it's like, you know, I want games like these to do. I know people won't look at them as like can't compare these to like actual full-fledged games, but they are basically, what are they called? Games as a service. It's the same live service model. It's just gachas are cousins to them. So they have a lot of the same principles, but the monetization strategy is dramatically different than your standard like AAA live service. So it's like I don't like the idea that I don't know. I don't like the idea that gacha games are restricted to that kind of stuff. I kind of want to hope with games going 3D they really push their potential more. He did say that. Wow. You know, the funny thing is, I look at a handful of like games and I'm just like, yeah, no, I can understand the arguments. Like the discussion we were just having, I was like, no, I can understand his viewpoint. I kind of actually sympathize with him, especially if he's the... Yuzong is the, what's his name? He's like the big CEO, right? I'm just making sure I have his name right, because like I said, this is like my first real time really with Mika. Because Neural Cloud I played for a little bit, but I didn't really... Yeah, he's the CEO, I thought so. I was like, I'm fairly certain he is. But no, I understand that. I would agree, you know, at times, because there are sometimes I'm like, this is too... What are you doing? And it's like with AL's case too, you know, the game was definitely not given enough time. Or not given enough time to really develop as a game. It just kind of became this nothing, I guess. And the thing I would also say is auto battlers are not necessarily limited to being like kind of boring gameplay. You can find ways to make auto battlers fun. I'm pretty sure you could if you just think through every aspect of your game. Not necessarily to the fact that you have to like redo the entire thing. But there are ways I think they could do it. Helen lifts her head once more on my screen. Her resolve, stronger than it ever was, shines brightly through her steely eyes. This is actually really kind of a nice scene. I feel bad that we're kind of just sidetracked at the same time. Resolve pierces straight through my heart. To be seen, to be needed, her words make me think of the place of belonging she always keeps emphasizing. Yet, be it Helena or Melanie, or any of the other dolls that chose to follow me, will I, as things stand, be able to give any of them that place of belonging worthy of being called home? I think you do. I think the sole fact that, for them, I think a majority of them, it's just having you around is their home. Because I'm fairly certain, I mean, I've played GFL 1, but a lot of them act as if you are their anchor. And I would not doubt that if they would say home is wherever Commander is. It would not surprise me.
わかった。
そんなあっさり指揮官も素直になりましたね。
They say that, but they didn't use the gacha money to make something
信
that
頼に
made
は
them.
ちゃんとお答えします。
So return to the roots with another codename Bakery Girl. I can't really speak to that because I don't have the full timeline of like GFL's like development history. Like I said, I know there's the third-person shooter going on right now. They recently announced another project, which I'm like, holy crap! I'm like, that's impressive. They have this much. They're doing. They must. I don't know. Like, are they doing that well? I mean, it's impressive they are, but still. I also wasn't. Reverse Collapse. That Reverse Collapse like a full-fledged game, right? It's not like a It's like an actual gacha itself. It's like a full-fledged. You know, I make this joke. I make this joke nowadays where it's like, I think we're going to eventually get to this point where gacha games stop making gachas and AAA live service games start making gachas. the gaming models flip for some stupid reason. I don't understand why, but I feel like that sometimes, especially with some of the decisions coming out of like some of the 3D games now. I would laugh if that was the case, because it's like, well, it's a gacha, but it's not a gacha, but it kind of still is. I don't know anymore. But no, I do genuinely think that, like, when it comes to this stuff, no, I think the commander is the important part for these dolls. I know we're jumping between two things here. I want to get into an FPS when I can find the time. Busy with graduations, anniversaries at the moment. Yeah, fair enough, understandable. Anyway, the Elmo crew is currently gathering supplies at the bridge. Since we're trying to finish our pre-departure preparations quickly, the emptiness here... Oh, since we're trying to finish that. The emptiness here makes the lighting in the ops room feel rather cold. After standing still for a moment, I turn around and walk out. I find Groza checking her combat gear in the refitting room, and share all the intel I've obtained.
出撃だ。目標はパラデウス拠点。ヘレナに必要な栄養剤を見つけたら速やかに撤退。
Bakery Girl. Was it actually called Bakery Girl, or was it the codename Bakery Girl one of you said earlier? That's kind of funny. Or was it called Codename Bakery or whatever?
準備は済ませたわ。いつでも行ける。
こういうのはコルフェンがいた方がいいですよね。どんな危険な状況でも栄養剤絶対見つけますから。指揮官。
The girl who suddenly appears in the refitting room draws close, tugging at my sleeve.
指揮官はあそこに行くんだね。そこはきっと昔私がいたとこのように暗くて恐ろしい場所に違いない。
It was originally Bakery Girl. That is actually kind of funny why that was called Bakery Girl. Millie's eyes sparkle like stars, her voice resolute.
そこにいた私にとって指揮官はまるで暗闇を引き裂く輝きのようだった。
Like Melanie more than Helena. She's more
そして
mature.
今も闇にいる私たちもきっと助かる。
Like, she's dramatically more mature, and like she understands things better to the point where she actually can really, like, truly contribute better to a storyline than Helena can. Not saying that Helena's a bad character. It's more just that, you know, it's interesting seeing basically two versions of them and actually having both of them in the same space. Most strengths of this game is that I can unwind a boss fight while cleaning or paying the bills. Well, that's, I mean, I think that's, you could probably do that for a good number of gachas too. Because, like, Arknights, I could just hit auto and let the game play the entire stage by itself. You can say the same thing with Azur. Granted, Azur turns into a, oh, I forgot to hit the button again. Arknight says, oh, you're out of sanity. Well, that's all you can do for today unless you want to play IS or our reclamation algorithm. Basically midnight for me, so bye people. Alright, have a good one. Have a good night. Get some good rest.
だからその私にも手伝わせて。
I kneel down and gently pat Melanie on the head.
じゃあ私たちが戻ってくるまでヘレナの世話をしてくれるか？
God, there's so much more being while being, yeah.
すぐ戻ってくるよね。
Right now Helena is kind of in like this limbo state of she may not make it, or she may or may not make it.
ああ、もちろん。栄養剤があっても君の協力がないと治療できないからな。
指揮官も行くんですか？
ヘレナとチルロビグに関わることだ。万全を期したい。
Oh, you're out of dock space, canceling. Oh my gosh, yes. I wish they had a button that just says, "Oh yeah, you ran out of dock space, but we're gonna let you continue the run. We're just gonna auto scrap everything that you don't need, or that we know you've already configured the rules for scrapping normally." Earlier you said the dolls see the commander as their anchor, but some of them see them more like family or romantic partner. Well, that's what an anchor is too. Anchor doesn't have to necessarily just be emotional. It could be somebody that they see as a family member. Like, I would always see my parents as an anchor. There's somebody I can always go back to and, you know, lean on if I need them. Well, granted, you know. So, I would say family is always going to be an anchor anyway. Or I guess even a romantic partner. Especially one that really, really, really is close with you. You know? So... it's not necessarily like I don't mean anchor as a friend, just somebody with strong emotional attachment that you know you can trust. So that can be someone you see as a family member or that, so. But yeah. Man, imagine if Ozra Lane really made Crosswave as its official version too. Oh, they got Ozra Vermilia they're working on right now, so I don't know about that. And we'll see. I thought they were going to pull in a lot more money this month with the Mogador skin, but it looks like their trend still hasn't really changed much. Which is sad, even with the Mogador like exposure that they got. They are being smart though with the rerun for Mogador's event, with Mogador and Alsace's event immediately afterwards. Very clever. An icon, symbol of anything good left in this rotting world. Yeah.
わかりました。コルフェンはヘレナちゃんに必要なものを全部持ち帰ってメラニーちゃんと一緒に頑張りますよ。誰かが傷つくのはもうたくさんです。うん。みんなの帰りを待ってる。
They have Mogador with another question. Well, you have to look at. Hang on. Let me actually see how many views did it get. That's Twitch, not Twitter. Because that that Mogador skin post exploded on Twitter. I'm sure it exploded elsewhere too. Even the other post they did that had Mogador in it got 1.8 million views. The Mogador like Live 2D preview skin. Where is it? Yeah. So the Mogador Live 2D skin that just came out recently, 29 million views on Twitter. Imagine what it is on other platforms. Even if you had like a 1%, you know, new viewer to player conversion rate, you're still looking at like 29,000 new players just from that post alone. That's just Twitter. Which, that's already a very huge push on, like, player population. The fact that it got that many views, but still remained roughly about its normal performance, kind of says a lot about where AL is now. And that's kind of the fear I've been having is, like, you know, I'm not a person that hates fan service, it's just... you know, if all you have is that, there's nothing for that stuff to really stand on. It's like a, you know, what's to stop someone from going to like Gilborough or Sankaku Complex? I'm trying to think of all the other names. The other image sites are blanking in my head. Imagine those though. What's to stop from just going there and just like looking stuff up? You know, if there's no game, there's no reason to spend, you know, to download a game, spend $10 on something I'm going to look at for 2 hours and then never touch again until the next update or something, you know? mean her Helldiver without a pod outfit. I will say I saw someone do the post about like her chest was doing like the 6-7 stuff, and I was like, I hate that joke, but at the same time I couldn't help but laugh because I got it. I was like, God, I hate everything about that. Brondos 2 has welder skins though. Yeah, and that's something I think that's gonna be a harsh thing for AL to deal with, is that it's trying to placate to this audience while not offering anything else to boost its standing. Because it's just rough, you know? And there's a lot of things that AL could do better, but it didn't. Alright, 5 nodes left. We're almost done. We are going to stick to the melee characters for the fun of this. I've not played Brown Dose 2 at all. I can't speak to that at... Like, I don't... Was that a hovercraft or something? Or or like a truck? Or was that some like sand whale moaning in the distance? Same in GFL2, public comes from hot chicks, found old intrigants and political struggle. Well, that's a different thing though. It's like, so like part of the reason why like Blue Archive is still strong for as old as it is, or Arknights is as strong as it is for how old they are, is because those games maintain, you know, yeah, sure, well, for Blue Archive's case, it's weak on the gameplay side. It absolutely is. Its characters, depending on which one it is, attracts a different type of audience. I mean, the current update has a very interesting, which side are you, Sensei? Himari or Rio? But no, the reason I stay for Blue Archive mostly is the story, character progression, and the characters. I like all 3 of those aspects, and that's, you know, it's a strong point of the game. It's got that strong identity with it. Arknights, gameplay is fun, characters are nice, the kits that they have are fantastic. The game modes keep me engaged. When they try out something new, it's interesting. Sometimes. Stationary Security Service is probably the one time I was like, yeah, no, this is, this stuff is ass. But no, like, you know, those kept to their, you know, some kind of identity or vision that they had and kept pushing it forward. AL kind of, I feel like AL just became a case of they don't really know what they want to do. Because they've tried like 5 or 6 different game things, and they're so dramatically different from each other that I don't really know what they're trying to do anymore. Aris, always side Aris. She's adorable. I love the outfits they have for this little like thing they got going on. It's great. AL is a case of because of money. Well, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to really say much more on it because it's like there are things that I have heard that I cannot talk about. There's a lot of stuff at this point that I've heard that I cannot talk about, and I'm just like, dang. But yeah. When you talk about adults all day, I was thinking Anarchy Online. I feel like I've heard that before. What is that? Anarchy Online. I feel like I've heard of this name for some reason. Oh, okay. No, I actually saw this. I remember seeing this stuff back. Oh gosh. I remember looking at this because I remember telling myself, I think I was looking at one of the, is this the one that had the one weapon that I swear looked like the Half-Life 2 like gravity gun or fizz gun? I feel like I saw something that looked like that with like the actual 3 prongs or something. I have to look for it. Yeah, this thing. Oh no, it's got 4. Well, I don't know. It's just funny. It all feels like it's just treading water right now. Well, it kind of is, and I think that's because they got Ozzopermilia, right? They're working on Ozzopermilia. They kind of have to prioritize it a lot. Basically, they only treated the symptoms rather than the root cause of them hemorrhaging players. Short-term monetary gain instead of steady gains. Well, there is a post I made, or a graphic I made a while back ago, Let me find it real quick. I feel like we've been tangenting so hard today, but you know what? It is what it is. I've got a lot of time tonight, so we can go through this. Give me a second to find what I was looking for. So this isn't fully fleshed out, but this was the idea. So it was this basically. So this is what I basically just called the vicious cycle. It's not that, like, you know, the gameplay is kind of meh or mid at best. They overcompensate with the fan service, draws in a new crowd that doesn't care. They see the success from this group and then encourages to continue this bottom trio. And then it kind of ignores this, which is the sad thing. That's all it is. I had to find that graphic. I was like, where'd I put that? Is it flowchart time? No. We're not going that hard. But it creates that kind of cycle. I don't know what I don't know what to call it. I was like stuck between like fan service death spiral or Gunner death spiral. I'm not sure. I hope they don't have to play the Yamato music. Well, there is still a lot of people that I'm fairly certain are just waiting for Yamato to show up, and when she does, they're gone. Like, I feel bad he's seeing that, but I don't know. Anyway, the team was led by Linton, moved swiftly through the yellow zone. Finally, it comes to a halt at the mission coordinates designated by the conglomerate. Before them stands a battered base. Shattered walls and exposed rebar suggest it once weathered a wave of devastation. The building's broken silhouettes trace eerie, jagged shapes against the sky, proclaiming its danger across the land. Linton is the first to jump down from the command vehicle. She stamps the uneven ground firmly underfoot, her expression grim as she surveys the base's entrance.
まだ敵がいるかもしれない。注意しろ。
I can't say what this feeling is, Gum. I'm sorry, I don't know what you possibly could mean. Linton's voice spreads through the technical comms channel to every member of the Omen squad. Her voice is icy yet steady, somewhat dispelling the fatigue from their hurried march.
外周からじっくり捜索して敵の数を把握しろ。
Kenny! It's our boy!
ボディカメラをつけておけ。
The order makes Kenny hesitate for just a split second. He gives Linton an instinctive glance.
了解。
何か言いたげだな。
There's no emotion to be read from Linton's voice, but Kenny knows that his tiny reaction hasn't escaped her notice.
全員身内だし、記録とか必要あるんですか？今までそんなことを。それに万が一これのせいで情報が漏れたら財団への言い訳が立ちません。
今までは今までだ。映像は用が済んだら消す。あくまで念のためだ。裏切りに備えて手札は多めに揃えるのに越したことはない。
裏切る？財団が。
Sensing the implication behind Linton's words, Kenny's spirits sink to rock bottom.
上の連中にとって私たち全員消耗品でしかない。そのつもりでいろ。それに私たちが情報管理でヘマするわけがない。
わかりました。ましてや俺たちの仕事はこの世界を影から守ることですからね。 パラデウスの遺物を消し去ることは人々の安全につながるでしょう。
You sweet summer child.
私と一緒にいて何年経つ？まだわからないのか？
Is it a coincidence that Kenny looks like Leon Kenny? I was gonna say he does kind of look like him, now that I think about it. The resemblance is very close. Linton cuts him off, her tone ice cold.
期待すればするほど裏切られた時の絶望も大きくなる。世界を守るなんて甘い夢は捨て去るんだな。
I am kind of glad that they let him take his helmet off, though, so that way he actually is a character rather than just some maskless leader.
この世界にバカは必要だが、夢を見るバカを仕事仲間にしたくない。
でもあなたはそんな救世主を夢見る人に惹かれたのでは？
Time to ship these two. Is that how that works?
面白いやつに興味を抱いた、それだけのことだ。作戦メンバーに余計なことを考えないよう伝えろ。今回の仕事は特に慎重に当たれ。
That also means he's gonna kill it off eventually. Oof.
動く者は全て敵とみなせ。皆殺しだ。
I'm actually curious how she does feel about, like, Kenny and, like, the rest of her squad. Does she have any attachment to them, or much like how her relationship is with Helen, does she just see them as, like, allies that can be useful for now?
生存者と疑わしき。
Huh?
撃て。
生き抜くのだ。撃て。
Oh, Elids. The sounds of terrified screams and full auto gunfire ring out in rapid succession throughout the comms. Linton closes her eyes, frustration etched across her brow. She... Just thinking about something. She raps her knuckles hard against the tactical tablet, producing dull thuds. People always tend to hesitate at a fatal moment, driven by a strange human sympathy and a force of habit, and that's exactly what just happened, even though she had just given the ruthless order to eliminate every living creature they can encounter. Even a single second of hesitation could decide your fate in a place as dangerous as, I mean, it's a yellow zone, yeah.
状況は？
マントを羽織った人型の生物から攻撃を受けています。
Unidentifiable humanoid creatures in cloaks, huh?
生き抜くだけじゃない。人形や機械まで。現状戦士2名、負傷3名、至急増援を。
Are they actually fighting Paradeus right now? The voices coming through the comms are breaking up every now and then, speech interspersed with heavy panting and the roar of gunfire. Linton waves her hand, signaling Kenny to push the other squads towards the ambushed point to provide support.
撃て。とにかく撃ちまくれ。踏まれ。今行く。
Unlike the previous sweeps of long-abandoned Paradeus bases, the coordinates the conglomerate has provided this time clearly contain a significant number of hostiles. The squads swiftly suppress the remaining enemies, but not before paying the price. Linton personally leads a team straight to the Paradeus experiment area. Linton orders her squad members to wipe out the products of all experiments in the vicinity. She establishes a defensive perimeter around her position, holding back the enemies that keep emerging from every corner.
この拠点、実験体の数が異常に多い。しかも大半は人間が。
Kenny's voice is hoarse. He cannot bring himself to blurt out everything on his mind.
余計なことを考える癖を直さないと早死にするぞ。
そうかもしれませんね。
I'll throw her off the bus as best as I can. She's kind of she is a bit of a realist in that regard. I don't blame her there. That makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah, like, it is kind of that way with how a lot of the companies in this game treat people. Imagine Kenny gets nicked here. Oof.
ホワイトエリアの違法実験の資料をここに置いていって、チルロビグとの関わりを示す証拠をローレンに提出するだけの仕事だと思っていました。でもこの様子じゃ、ここはその実験と無関係ではないですよね。
財団のお偉方にこんな場所を捨てさせたんだ。上出来だ。人間は力を追い求め続ける生き物なんだよ、ケニー。頭の湧いた連中はお前の想像よりはるかに多い。力の均衡だけが争いを止める抑止力だ。そして私たちはその均衡を維持するための駒。
What is that noise?
資料の偽造、財団の証拠隠滅、今さら意味のないことです。他の施設では今も無数の実験を繰り返している。
Or whatever. I don't think it's necessarily a Fallout reference. I feel like that phrase has been used in a lot of places.
奴らからすればここがダメになっても場所を変えればいいだけです。
Ozerlane has used it even. It's really funny.
知らぬが仏だ。証拠がなければ裁くこともできない。
I actually do wonder where the origin of that came from. War never changes. Was it a book? Was it a saying? What was it?
上の連中はお前が思っているよりもずっと愚鈍だからな。さあ、手を動かせ。
After instructing her subordinates to maintain the defensive line and handing over her deception work, Linton connects to her encrypted call with DP-12.
今敵を制圧しているところだ。すぐにパラデウスのデータセンターを起動する。情報処理の確認が済んだら権限をすべてチルロビグに書き換える。
ええ、少々お待ちを。
それから動画をそちらに送った。暗号化してバックアップを多めに取れ。3日間私が動画データに触れなかったら自動的にロレンに送られるよう設定しておけ。
Oh.
どんなに可能性が低いリスクにも備える。あなたらしいですね。
That is clever.
カルメンの目がなければここまでする必要はなかったがな。
A massive explosion suddenly roars through the Paradeus base mid-conversation. The whole structure shudders violently. The sounds of collapse echo without end. Debris from the ceiling rains down like a storm, crashing to the floor with deafening impact.
予想以上に相手の反応が早いですね。完璧を求めるならもう少し時間が必要ですが、この調子だとあと。
The sounds of explosions arrive one after another, steadily encroaching on Linton's position. Another blast rings out, closer and more violent than the last. The piercing screech of metal comes from directly above Linton. A section of the ceiling breaks free and plummets toward her. Kenny, no! Kenny lunges from her side with a desperate shout, throwing all his weight into knocking Linton away. The two humans tumble to the ground. The comms device flies from Linton's hand, skidding and tumbling across the floor, abruptly severing its connection to DP-12. A thick cloud of dust and smoke engulfs them in an instant. Linton struggles to push herself up, but the dust still has her coughing violently. Kenny, who had been lying face down, is already back up. Okay, good. He positions himself with his back to Linton, down on one knee with his weapon raised as he visually sweeps their surroundings. Linton doesn't answer. Her gaze is aimed past Kenny's shoulder, fixed on the area that just collapsed. Linton realizes she might have just walked straight into a trap. She thought she was prepared, and yet she didn't expect the enemy to act faster than her. Judging by the direction of the explosion, there is more than one enemy. This place has become a death trap about to snap shut. All her so-called bargaining chips are worthless in the face of death. Except for that video, I guess.
まだ任務は終わっていません。現在爆発箇所の確認中です。
バカめ。それじゃ犬死にも同然だ。確認しに行った奴らを呼び戻せ。撤退だ。
ですが、それでは財団に言い訳が。
命あってのものだねだ。前にどうして全滅する部隊が出るのか聞いてきたの。
確か情報不足が原因だと。
Oh, I see. Kenny's life expectancy is directly tied to how much people like Linton. If they start shipping her with the commander, Kenny suddenly suffers an accident. Oof. I don't know about that. I feel like the two of them don't... Linton and the commander will probably never see eye to eye with each other. I think DP-12 has noticed this.
I 私が上の連中だったら情報を秘匿するためには実行部隊には任務で死んでもらう方が一番都合がいい。
She do got a big jacket on. The color drains from Kenny's face as the worst case scenario dawns on him.
マグには財団が抱える数ある PMC の一つに過ぎない。ましてもっと使い勝手のいい第三世代人形もいる。それに数は多くないが着実にこちらに近づいてくる音がする。私たち以外に誰かがいる。完全に崩れる前に離脱する。行くぞ。
Another explosion. Light and fire shoot into the sky as the roar of concentrated gunfire mingles with the howls of Elid. An armored vehicle zips across the open wilds, hurtling towards the base at breakneck speeds. Sorry, I need my mech D noises. Or time for good luck. Chat, I need you to do the infamous voice to speech. Or voice to text.
Helena ちゃんの栄養剤が中にありますからね。
指揮官、爆発範囲がどんどん広がってるわ。今入るのは極めて危険よ。
McD with a shaker to wake up. You need like the little like empty head, like the little thing inside the head just banging around and. Wait, who's driving? Probably Klukai? Or Groza, maybe? I stare at the ruined building ahead, shrouded in fire and smoke. The nutrient solution Helena needs is right in front of us.
全速力で突っ込め。
本気で言ってる。
Wait a minute.
本気で言ってる。
That sounds very close to a completely different sound effect that I was listening to. Hang on, hang on. I don't think I can actually. Give me a sec. That sounds very familiar. Oh, I can't play a soundboard from Discord while I'm not in a call, and I don't want to do that because I know people will probably be like, "Oh, hi." Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, yeah. This sounds like the Varjager noise a little bit.
しっかり捕まってなさい。
わかったよ。
Poor Mekti. An armored vehicle lets out a roar as its engine is pushed to max output. It shoots forward like an arrow loosed from a bow, recklessly plunging straight into the heart of the chaos. Dust, smoke, and debris pelt the windshield, hammering against the bulletproof glass in a loud, relentless barrage. Amid the deafening roars, the Sir, you can't park here! The armored vehicle crushes the already crumbling outer wall at a nice suicidal charge, finally coming to an emergency stop inside the devastated experimental area. Someone's just like, excuse me, you can't park here. We have not allowed parking for 10 years. I kick the door open. A pungent wave of gunpowder, dust, and some kind of chemical agent rushes in.
コミュニティの人形たちが手伝うって言ってたのに。
Just missing the Wilhelm scream. You know, we could always just settle with you know.
来る会の車には乗り
They wanna run with Klukai again.
黙って働く知恵来る会は指揮官がいるからこの車に乗ったんでしょ
What is that noise? I don't know
せっ
what
か
that
くあん
noise
たの
is.
戦力に期待しようってのに恥をさらす気はいはいコルフェンは医療
Kinda
用
sounds
人形
like
ですけど
like
ちゃんと役に立ちますからね
almost kind of sounds like you're commanding a screen unit. It's making that noise.
この場所長くは持たないわね。
遅すぎましたか
I surveyed the wrecked lab and the commotion from moments ago. It seems that Mengi security has already pulled out in a hurry.
目的に集中しよう。邪魔する敵は全て撃て。
Gunwalker? I don't know actually. I don't actually know. Sounds like Poochum's diarrhea. What do you mean?
了解栄養剤はこの辺にあるはずです間違いありません
そうね。敵の撤退ルートも私たちの向かうエリアと被っているわ。
Given that the dolls are robot, chances are Mekti just plays those noises from a sound machine to preserve her energy, not vocalizing every single. She is so lazy that she has saved a recording of various various noises of herself so she can play them on demand. So she doesn't have to waste processing power trying to imagine what noise to make, then reply with a line.
爆発で全員撤退したようね
I got even fault her for that. You know, as they say, efficiency is just clever laziness.
こんなところにわざわざ入ってくるのは私たちしかいないって黙って動きなさい奴ら実験機材を破壊しているわ分かったよ
Poor Mekti. Oh, we're just fighting a bunch of them, huh? Sir, you need to get down from there. Sir. Sir. Sir, if you don't come down, we're going up there to bring you down. Sir, get down from there. Get down from there. Colleague's just like, I'm up here now. What do I do now? I always did like this theme too. You're not my dad. Well, I'm coming up there anyway, whether you like it or not, boyo. No, you can stay there. So you just shoot. I don't really have a reason. Shoot him with the tactical banana. Can I just like park up here and let's yeah, this will work. Oh. Well then. Faye, I think you got this one. Where's the... It's this one. Oh, I didn't even read that first line. Amid the thundering explosions, Mengi security forces do not attempt to engage us again. Instead, they conduct a fighting retreat, withdrawing rapidly. Wait, that was Mengi security? What? I gaze at the distant squad, the female commander at its head standing out strikingly among the uniformed ranks. Her gaze crosses mine for a moment. She seems to consider letting her gaze linger on me several times. But under the cover of her subordinates, she ultimately chooses to withdraw. Oh, okay, so we did see Linton. Okay. I've heard this name from Helen many times. The gaze that repeatedly lingers on me carries what feels like a mix of curiosity, appraisal, and a sense of someone sizing up prey.
指揮官、そろそろ崩れるわ。
But I would like many of its barriers to be flammable. Yeah. Like the destructible. That is kind of a thing. I think that's kind of important for games like that, is the destructible cover, and I'm glad they kept that. Because as you guys said, there was more mechanics in the game beforehand. It actually kind of makes me sad that they got rid of some. I guess that would be frustrating though. And it would... I could see why that would be frustrating. I mean, that's basically the infamous XCOM. 99% chance to hit. Ah, you missed. That's XCOM, baby. That's XCOM. It's over. You lose. Meanwhile, the other time, I'm not going to hit this shot, but why not? 30% chance to hit, 1% chance to crit somehow.
栄養剤持っていけるだけ持っていきますよ。ねえ、そこ私が座るとこなんだけど、置く場所がないんですから、ちょっと我慢してくださいね。まさか私に走れって言ってないよね。やだやだ、指揮官が来る会の膝に座ってもいいから。
If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate, because you either hit it or you don't. Yep. Missed and accidentally hit the gas station, setting the entire map on fire. So basically what happened... I think I have a video of me doing that in XCOM 2. I had the Chosen in a rival appeared on the stage, and for some reason they chose to hide next to a gas station. And I had a Reaper who they were weak to, so I was like, oh... well, I'm just gonna have the Reaper blow up the gas station. The funniest one-hit kill I've ever had in my life. Those were some days. I can sit on Commander Okukai's lap.
それくらいはいいでしょね。
I don't know why my brain went to the entire image of Mekti being strapped to the hood of the car while screaming as they're driving at full speed to their back to the Elmo, but Mekti is making the Aqua from Konosuba scream face. Anakin face me. That works too.
ちょっとなんでみんな黙るのさ。とにかく走るのは嫌だからね。
あんた、瓦礫に埋まりたいの？
相変わらずブラックだ。
Poor Mekti. Amid the chaos, I quickly locate the central control terminal inside the base. Fortunately, it wasn't completely destroyed during the combat. The terminal comes to life after a few key presses.
ここのデータをコピーしておけ。ヘレナが助かる方法が書かれているかもしれない。
Poor Mekti. I feel so bad sometimes. It's like the poor girl can never catch a break, can she? That would be a good time to insert ads. No, YouTube, I'm not going to do that.
了解。アクセス拒否。でもクラッキングする時間がないわ。
Configuring security withdrawal. Some of the elids that have been drawn to them move back to us. Kukai and Mekti fight them off the best they can, while Kofni busies herself with hauling the nutrient solution containers that I selected. At least, The ones that seem potentially useful. The enemy must have processed and edited the data before we arrived. To fully decrypt it, we would need a doll with exceptional intel processing abilities. Helen comes to mind, but reaching her requires routing through multiple relay points. I don't think I can get her help right away. Just as I was thinking of a solution, Helen's voice comes through the comms channel right when I needed her.
指揮官、もうパラデウスの拠点内に？
I guess potentially, Lenton would be talking about it.
ああ、マグニもいたが戦わずに撤退した。今はデータセンターにアクセスしようとしているところだ。
実は数分前にちょっとした手を使ってそこのデータを改ざんしました。
Oh.
必要でしたら再会のお土産としてお渡しいたします。
Well then.
さあ、早くそこから離れてください。まもなく最後の爆破が始まります。
Oh, ain't that just nice?
マグニが撤退した理由は君の情報か？
She really is scheming, bro.
私はただ敵が想像以上に早く来ていると知らせただけです。
Girl's already prepared.
コクーンが利用できるのはマグニだけじゃありませんから。
Look, she's doing exactly what Faye wanted to do, where Faye just meets the commander and has like this huge present for him. But Helen actually has the present. Because I think Faye left it somewhere, if I remember right. She was picking up a bunch of collapse crystals, I think. And they all fell or something.
第三世代人形を手駒として使える財団も同じです。この辺にある情報すべてに手を加えました。ロレンはパラデウスの情報権限を持つ人物はチルロビグだったという結論に至るでしょう。財団の他の実験室に関しても別の隊が証拠隠滅に向かいました。これでロレンの調査も滞るはずです。
They had a hole in her pocket. I think the crystals fell out. Yeah, I think that's what happened. It wouldn't be surprising. They were going through a lot at the time then. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, man, at this point, Helen's got so many gifts for the commanders. The only thing she's missing now is a helicopter. The base is collapsing fast. Larger chunks of debris have begun crashing down.
指揮官、どうするの？
総員撤退。
Or Covenant
これ
ring.
もみんなのおかげだ。
That'd be kind of bold, wouldn't you think? Just show up to the commander, walk up to him, hand him a small box, and it is a Covenant ring, and you just have like the really happy smile on your face. You don't say anything, you just smile at him. Also, a game I didn't know there were this many shields on the map. I appreciate knowing all this now. I don't think I've ever seen this do this before. Then he uses it on Cheetah. The Cheetah would be like, eh? I'm just I'm just imagining that now. Oh man. Just shows up with the ring. It's like, I need this. I have this for you. I need you to use it. Okay. Oh man, where's that image I saved a while back ago? Ah, shoot, no. Trying to find it real quick. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Okay, I need to save this real quick. Hang on, let me save this. I need to just have. At this point, you know what? This is a photo that I legitimately need to just have on me. There we go. This is specifically for GFL. It is our, I want to have this image, it's just the live girls' reaction. I need to get transparented, but it's fine. This will work. I need to make that transparent, but still. Is that what OTS 14 did in her PV? Yeah, she, like, her whole, like, the entirety of that, like, acquisition animation, isn't it like they're at a wedding and you've got the best part of that is actually crawling tied up in a chair. She just brain short circuit. She tries to start talking, but the word just she would just say is no. Happy we're getting supple soon. I see. She does look like a goofball. I did see that she has the little Junia, which is great. No, the wedding is her event. Oh, that's her event? I thought that was like her acquisition PV. I did not read the first part. In an unassuming corner within Mengi's security, a doll deftly swipes open a door lock, carefully stepping into a dust-covered archive room.
状況は
今のところ順調です。あなたの偽造権限は実に使い勝手がいい。
Oh yeah, it did get translated. It did, yes. I didn't see the translation sign because I was too busy reading the rest of it. I need to figure out how to turn that off for my my streams. It is what it is. I don't know.
でも、ルシェーブヌイさんのバックアップは本当にここにあるのですか?
Mathilda cautiously looks around her surroundings. Rows of storage shelves extend deep into the dimly lit room. Each shelf is marked with a large letter on its side. The shelves are covered in dust with countless file bags piled on them haphazardly.
放置されてずいぶん長く経っているように見えます。
だからこそです。目立たない場所ほど取りこぼしがちですから。ここはマグニ職員の遺書を保管する資料室。めったに訪れる人はいません。
TS14's event is just Kluka and Groza fighting through the reception and onto the altar to say, I object. You know what? Fair. I believe it.
不吉の象徴と見られ、今や忘れ去られているこの場所こそ、情報を隠すのに最適なのです。先ほどレンティーヌさんは万一に備えて情報関連の保険をかけました。
なるほど。それだけ慎重な人間ならバックアップをここに保存している可能性は高いと。
その通り。紙の資料ともなれば検索に頼る人形にとっては盲点にもなります。人形を信頼していない彼女らしい。
This is like every bargaining chip left or right. Well, yeah, that's kind of something they have to do, though.
わかりました。ではすぐにバックアップを探します。ただ、なんとなく不安を感じています。
大丈夫。今のあなたはマグニが正式に所有している人形です。少なくとも識別コード上は。
Can you frame again? Yeah, she did. She got upgraded with the Muggy security frame, so that's why she looks like the way she does right now.
ぬいちゃんのこと頼みましたよ。
Catching something unusual in Helen's voice, Bathilde pauses her search and frowns at the comm screen.
はい。見つけ次第、すぐ一緒にここから出ましょう。やっとあなたを見つけたんです。出られないなんて言わせません。バックアップを取り戻せても、あなたも一緒じゃなければここまで来た意味がありません。
出るです。
Helen's movements pause for a moment. The constant flow of intel data shines in her eyes, flickering in uncertainty.
あなただって本当は出たいんでしょ？
一番簡単な方法は損傷により廃棄された人形にカテゴライズされることです。ニキータさんの協力があればあなた方2人は容易に脱出できるでしょう。
じゃああなたは同じことをすればいいじゃないですか。
私はレンティーヌさんの秘密を知りすぎました。そう簡単に私を見逃してはくれません。
ただ
Well, she's eliminated.
私を切り捨てなければいけないほどのピンチが訪れれば話は別でしょう。もしくは私を差し出した方が得になるような取引を持ちかけられるか。そしてそんな状況は私一人では作れません。
協力します。相手があなたでも指揮官でも借りを作ったままは嫌です。私はコミュニティを離れた時にはもう最悪の状況に備えて覚悟を決めています。ウルリドは仲間を一人たりとも見捨てません。あなたはコミュニティの一員ではありませんが、私にとってあなたはもう仲間です。だから私たちを信じてください。人形コミュニティはいつでも力になります。あなたとドゥシェーブヌイさんの力に。
ぬいちゃん、ちゃんと居場所を見つけられたのね。
A gentle, relieved smile appears on Helen's face, but her gaze soon sharpens again as she begins reevaluating the whole situation.
そうですね。一人で悩んでいても埒が明きません。レンティーヌさんに立ち向かうにはまだ手札が足りない。それもとっておきな思いもよらないカードを。例えばあの高慢な第三世代人形さんとか。
I was gonna say you could probably bait Cocoon to Linton, but at that point, goodbye Linton. Probably. I would imagine that would be how that would go.
そうしましょう。
Faced with this resolve, Helen smiles.
ではまずはここから。
After the URNC investigators station themselves in Mega Security, they request access to portions of the database. Mega Security hands them some permissions for surface-level data, but all core data related to Lviv, Chalovig's lab, and Talazo Incorporated have already been hidden or altered by upper management. It is like a crime scene scrubbed spotless, seemingly airtight. But to Helen, every movement of data leaves ripples in the Intel archives. She stealthily navigates through the depths of this data, sensing the unnatural, textured traces that have been forcibly smoothed out.
リビウの事件は偶然なんかじゃない。放射線量の変わったタイミング的にチルロビグの実験室と絶対に関係がある。
Hey Elena, how you doing?
楽園計画の責任者であるオレク・ジラードはすでに逮捕された。当局はチルロビグと彼女を支援したトラ奏者を追っているけど、大したものは出てこないはず。そしてトラ奏者の母体であるセシト&ファルベングループも事件との関わりを全く匂わせていない。あのコクーンという人形は完璧なまでの虚像を作り上げた。財団上層部や当局にそれらしい調査結果を提出するため。いや、彼女は全く別の真相を作り上げようとしている。
A strange feeling envelops Helen. She feels as though she is trapped inside a false world, manipulated by an invisible hand. Every piece of reality she can touch may well be a product of tampering. Fabricating possibilities, this is what Helen does best. Taking existing intel, reorganizing it, adjusting the sequence of events, guiding those who read it post-edit into drawing exactly the conclusion she wants. It sounds exactly like what Cocoon does.
or wants to do. In the past, it was almost always her pulling the strings, but this time she can clearly sense that someone else is doing the exact same thing. That someone is that third-gen doll, the one with intel processing abilities eerily similar to her own, who has taken an extraordinary interest in her, Cocoon.
すべてはヘリを間違った方向に誘導するため。足跡を残してしまったわね。今度こそ捕まえた。
The instant Helen detects the other presence, a signal connects to Helen's level 2.
勤務中に邪魔するとはぶしつけな。いつぞやの方、やっと捕らえました。はじめましてではありませんね。
They have now met. Oh no! 2 guns. Oh, that's not a gun, it's a staff and a... I see! Ladies, please! Let's clear this side. Ladies! Most perceptive? I'm curious as to your true power. Well, unfortunately, you're getting a hammer to the head. Oh, cool. So what is this? Ooh, that's a new type of ground control. Is this 10? It is. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. It would stand out, wouldn't it? Found it. What is this? What is that? Like a polearm? Oh, it's her lance! The one with the banner on it. Well, Vetusa, go get that for us. Kralik, bonk. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you can't get that far, can you? Okay, you sit there. Kralik, bonker, please. Oh, she lives. In that case, I need to step back one. I think that will put her in front of the desk. Yes. Walk. Bonk. Oh, this fight's a nightmare on heroic? Ooh, I bet it is. Cocoon maintains her effortless smile, even when faced with an unrelenting stream of data attacks.
私と同じような手を。あなたの正体には驚きました。
I'm going to assume, destroying her little, like, summons that she put on the map get rid of the tiles. Kind of reminded me of that one, dude that had the domain tile effect in Arknights. Where if he did a specific attack on operators on those tiles, he just straight up insta-killed them. It was like a direct, counter to Surtur. Those look heavy, man. Who are you saying that to? Ellen forces herself to stay calm, wielding every last bit of processing power to defend herself in an electric warfare battle. Tactician's just like, yes.
これについての証拠をすでに提出しました。間もなく取り調べを受けることになるでしょう。
You guys run to hold her off. Which one? Which one are you referring to? Cocoon lets out a soft chuckle, brimming with confidence.
マグニでならかねてより興味を抱いていた DP12 にお会いできると思っていましたが、あらゆる手を使って見つけた DP12 はメンタルに穴の開いた劣等人形に慣れ果てていた。
Wait, that's not two-handed. Bruh.
正直失望しました。
Man bought us 30 seconds to run. Oh, he's only gonna last. You just basically insert. Oof.
くだらない結果を受け入れるしかないと思っていま
30
す。
seconds.
今あなたと会うまでは。
I guess for a T-doll, for the average civvy, that's probably pretty, that's respectable for an average civilian fighting a T-doll. Cocoon's tone turns aggressive, as if she intends to peel open and look through every layer within Helen's neurocloud.
KSVK。いや、これはあなたの本当のコードではありませんね。当ててみましょうか。あなたこそ本物の DP12 です。
Her level 2 is slammed by a sudden assault. Helen feels everything around her begin to peel away and shatter.
これが第三世代。
Facing an opponent with performance and access permissions far exceeding her own, Helen's level 2 defenses begin collapsing layer by layer under the onslaught. Helen can barely hold her ground, even with her every ounce of processing power committed.
ここで私を見つけたのですから、賞賛に値する情報処理能力です。ですがそれもここまで。
The attacking data crashes over Helen's desperately maintained defenses in an instant, engulfing her like an overwhelming tide. In the final moment before her neurocloud is breached, Helen uses Linton's copied permissions to trigger the highest level alert possible in Mengi's security.
これならもしかしたら。
Following Helen's action, an instruction is sent through a vulnerability in Mengi Security's defenses to every decommissioned doll warehouse. Countless decommissioned doll frames stored in the warehouse activate all at once, like a torrent of steel-driven berserk. They smash open the warehouse doors and pour out like a swarm of hornets, attacking every target in sight. Alarms blare through Mengi's security in an instant. Cocoon, who was in a controller over the situation, can't help but feel a flash of irritation at having her plans disrupted.
面倒。見つけた。
Clutching the well-disguised neurocloud backup, oh wow. Bethilda lifts her head from the mountain of messy files. Only now does she hear the abnormal alarms and the sounds of chaos coming from outside the archive room. She immediately tries to contact Helen, but the call doesn't go through. All that remains is in the comms channel is a single message from Helen.
予定より早いですが、撤退開始を。向こうで何が起きているの？
Bethilda quickly decides to call Niketa since the archive room has not drawn any attention yet.
すみません、ニキータさん。ヘレンさんの状況はわかりますか？こちらからは連絡がつきません。それと、外で暴れている人形たちは何なんですか？
This is literally the equivalent of, well, I'm gonna lose the game, so I'm gonna flip the board. That's literally the move. Or I guess if you're gonna go by chess standards, if you're not going to win, don't lose. Intentionally stalemate.
マグニセキュリティの人形が暴走しています。ですが でバックアップを探してください。私は追っ手を引き離します。
You can get the flash shop if you don't own her. Oh, oh yeah, you can get the you get the what's it called, the I forgot what the term was used for if you get copies of a character. Fortification. It's the fortification currency, whatever it's called.
バックアップならすでに手に入れました。このまま素体を再起動しに行きます。
I was told you couldn't. Well, she came in an event, which you would get her for free. Maybe that person didn't see the copy of her in the store, probably.
本当にそれなら撤退も簡単になります。
Kidda's voice is interspersed with intense gunfire and the sounds of running footsteps, slightly distorted by electrical interference.
とにかく今は非常に混乱した状況です。私にすらデータセンター
Attack
が
and destroy the databases. What?
まさか。
おそらくヘレンかコクーンの仕業です。ヘレンと連絡が取れません。もしかしたらこれがヘレンの最終手段なのかもしれません。
指揮官からの増援も来ているはずです。ヘレンさんも助けましょう。
今はそれを考えてる余裕はありません。とにかく混乱に乗じてルセーブヌイを連れて逃げてください。
わかりました。
急いでください。私だけでは長くは持ちません。外の部隊にも緊急起動の指示が出されています。本当にもう時間がありません。
当然の勝利ね。
Except this Kikon's electric warfare doll isn't at the ammo right now. What do you mean? He can always just call her up, can't he? All, the commander grabs the diner gate, shakes it violently. I imagine Dandelion should be able to do a lot, actually. She's probably the more... Actually, would Dandelion be the best E-Warfare? I really do hope he does shake the diner gate one day. He just picks it up, is like, Dandelion, you little shit. Just like... Shaking diner gate like a magic 8-ball. Has Mei Ling or somebody else install an 8-ball component onto the Dandelion chassis while Dandelion's not around. Why are you picking me up and shaking me? Oh, don't worry, I'm just asking myself a question and having the 8-ball on your back answer it for me. Am I a joke to you? Yes. Or actually, probably better would have been, am I a joke to you, Commander? Let me see. Shake. Try again later. Back when she worked at the nursing home, the chef and I always loved listening to the elderly residents telling stories of their youth. One particular word seemed to come up again and again. Home. Without her even realizing it, this word took root in the deepest part of Chef and I's heart, turning into a fervent desire. She yearned for a place of belonging, where she would never be abandoned. For a long time after meeting the commander in Griffin, she believed that she had found the home that belonged to her. And so, the home Dushevna longed for also became the future that Helen desired most. She opens her eyes once more and finds herself in the familiar scene again. Helen looks back at the bag of fresh vegetables in her hand, then at the familiar door before her. She lets out a soft chuckle.
私のメンタルの奥深くまで入ってくるなんて面白いお客さんね。ここは私にとっての家であり、一番馴染み深い場所。ここでは あなたに勝ち目はありません。
ただいま。
Helen announces it like a declaration of sovereignty to an unseen enemy, saying the same phrase she always does. Setting aside her sliver of wariness toward Cocoon, Helen smiles and pushes open the door she has opened countless times in the space of her own neurocloud.
お疲れ。
The commander looks up and gives her a gentle smile, just as always.
今夜はボルシチですよ。すぐ出来上がるので、それまでゆっくり休んでてくださいね。
Helen actually wanting to be mom here. Deftly tying on her apron, she neatly lays out the ingredients. She starts to process them. Helen immerses herself in her cooking while still keeping an eye on any changes in the space around her.
どこから現れるのかしら。手に持った食材、それとも部屋の隅っこから。どんなにリセットされても、ここだけは影響されなかった。それだけ私にとって大事な場所。
Helen continues to cook as countless theories pass through her neurocloud, wearing the same relaxed, gentle smile she always does.
指揮官、ぬいちゃんはどうですか？最近訓練を頑張っていて、1位を取りたいなんて言ってるんですよ。指揮官？
Receiving no reply, Helen turns to look. The next instant, she sees the lifeless figure lying on a sofa. The smile on Helen's lips freezes in an instant. Right then, she hears the sound of another person's footsteps inside the room.
敵。
Helen hurries after the footsteps, only to find Dushevnaya collapsed on the floor. The curtain stirs. A blurry figure flashes past the balcony. The enemy is still around. Helen rushes to the balcony, desperate to chase down the murderer. But what greets her is the enemy's sudden counterattack. An immense force of impact engulfs Helen in an instant. Her body is paralyzed for a moment. The face of the murderer that should have appeared before her is covered by a veil of darkness. Every action she takes seems to be stopped by the crushing darkness. All Helen feels is herself falling, collapsing uncontrollably within her neutral space. Neural space, no, not neutral.
こんな奥深くまで改ざんできるっていうの。
Her consciousness returns. Helen gasps for breath, finding herself still standing in the room. The scene before her is the same as before. The familiar doorbell rings once more.
ただいま。
Oh, you're doing this. Okay. Helen's neurocloud feels as though it is frozen solid.
この声はさっきの私。
We have waifu back at the Omo Gyoza. They should really add some of those scenes from the character trailer into the game. Fits so perfectly. Yeah, sometimes they do. Helen tries to walk to the door, only to find she has no control over her frame. She is now a spectator, as if she is a guest in someone else's base layer. She watches herself leave this area and enter the room. She watches Dushevnaya look up and run toward her, only to be dismantled by her hands. She watches herself walk expressionlessly toward the commander. Corrupted code makes the entire space shift in an instant. The face belonging to the commander and Dushevnaya become blurred beyond recognition.
いや、ありえない。何があっても、私がぬいちゃんや指揮官を傷つけるようなことはしない。ここが私のメンタルじゃないなら話は別だけど。私の認知をもとに再構築されたデータ。もはや私たちへの愚弄ね。
Helen frowns at the events unfolding before her. Even though she knows that this space is a fabrication, watching herself commit acts that betray her own will still make her stomach churn. The doorbell rings once again. The same familiar setting returns. Helen stands in the room, gazing at that space that she has created. This is the home she has always longed for, the core region of her neurocloud base layer. Countless enemies have attempted an invasion in the past, but she had the power to crush them every time. But now the enemy has dragged her into this space, making her believe at the start that it was her own base layer. be it Dushevnaya or her treasured commander, the enemy merely constructed a framework of them, then modified them using Helen's data and memories as a template.
そんなに私を真似したいならこれはどうかしら
Remember that line, which one? Which one are we referring to? I would never harm Dushevnaya or the commander even if hacked by the enemy? Or one of the other lines? Helen attacks. Everything familiar before her dissolves into nothing in an instant. The warm lighting, the comfortable sofa... I almost said soda. The commander's smile, Dushevnaya's silhouette. Everything disintegrates and scatters amid violent shaking, ultimately merging into a single new pure white silhouette.
人のメンタルをコピーして戦場に作り変えてぶしつけではありませんかそれともこれがあなたの趣味ですか第三世代人形さんいいえむしろこの手で徹底的に消し去りたい余計なデータです DP12
Well, that just basically goes and says it.
私を探していた原因コロナホール計画ですかそれに参加した記憶は私にはありませんが現状を見るに私のデータの一部があなたに植え付けられたのではないでしょうか噂に聞く第三世代人形がこんなくだらない形で誕生していたなんて
Such a boring origin story. Faced with the doll's provocation, Cocoon maintains a composed smile.
創造者は私たちは他とは違うと言ってました素体の構造もメンタルも第二世代人形とは雲泥の差です
Cocoon sounds like an ex-wife. She could be, honestly.
優れた第二世代人形のデータは私たちのメンタルを構築する基本となりますが通常それらは私たちの人格形成とともに抹消されますそれがあなた DP12 は私に消しがたい烙印を残した
Oh, is it because it's so hard? Is it so hard for... Ooh, does that mean... I wonder if that means that, like, some of the things that, Helen, like, has said that, like, and, like, will-wise, Cocoon's bound by them, too. That would be weird. Like the whole I could never attack Dushevnaya or Commander even if I was hacked. I wonder if that would apply to her too. Cocoon has something that prevents her from doing that, and that might be it. Which is why she's frustrated.
あなたと会って確信しましたあなたの抱く執念の正体は
It's like some internal rule was written.
私が忘れまいとあらゆる手を尽くして残した情報それがこうも他人に影響を与えてしまうなんて
That is kind of funny though.
ねえコクーンさん私のメンタルにこびりついたものをすべて消し去ります
But because of how strong that one part of her core base layer is, because she has the ability to resist wipes. That says a lot about her, about why it's so resilient to her.
あなたも含めて
That's an interesting twist I wasn't thinking about. Oh, hi Helen. How are you doing? Know what? I got an idea. I've got an idea. We're gonna do this for one because I have to use Helen. Let's see. You come out. Where's my other shotgunners? Sweetheart, did I miss you? I definitely did. There you are. Do we bring out the Lind or the Vepeli?
情報確認しました。
Can I switch it out with mine?
予定地点に到着。
No, I cannot. Oh wait, no. Switch to the commander doll. Okay, cool. As long as Helen is there, it doesn't matter. Fine, we'll bring the Vepley. How do I play her again? I think it was you have to use her. Ah, yes, this again. I was slow. I wanted to try to get it because I wanted to take a screenshot of it so I could just hang on, I'm gonna try to grab the boss thing so I can send that to people with no context. Hang on. I need to grab that so I can subject people to being sent that photo with no context. Also known as me being an absolute crazed maniac. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time. Hang on. Give me a second. Hold. Hold. Please hold. Please hold. Got it. Alright. Excuse me. I'm going to subject some friends to that for no reason. There's one. No, I'm gonna send it to you. You're probably watching the stream anyway, but I don't care anyway. You knew I was the target. Yeah, you're one of them. I love, I'm getting the responses now. Yes, you were one of them. You sent me Mina from Blue Archive, okay. So do I just break these and that gets rid of them? 3 points of fixed stability damage. Wait, can't I just, like, walk up here, hit 4, and then just do what I usually do, which is this, and then just... Oh, and that... Oh! Wait, so how... Do you have to break this thing? It expands by 1 tile. Okay, that's disgusting. When it's greater than 40%, it cannot be damaged. When it's lower, it cannot be controlled. Controlled? What? Controlled? Eh? Controlled? Vepley. Get Vepley'd! I do not understand. Get Vepley'd. Hawk finds out why Cocoon is oh no, like the what is control like, control. The only thing I could think of for control would be either like moving characters around or fear / whatever the other opposite is. Lust, whatever the one that makes you move towards the target, not away from it. Taunt. Oh. That makes sense. Wait, why would you taunt? Really? You Can you just imagine walking up to a literal thing on the ground? Yeah, fight me. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, you stupid small little instrument on the ground? Yeah, I kick you. Charm, thank you. Calmly, but precisely manipulating a powerful data stream, Cocoon closes in on Helen within the narrow space. However, as the distance shrinks, Cocoon finds that her movements are growing sluggish. Outside the base layer, a massive flood of redundant data appears to attempt rejoining her processing queue. It relentlessly tears at the computation space she has perfectly planned, trying to occupy it.
システム警告を大量に引き起こして私の気をそらす戦法。見事です。思い出しましたか？マグニに入ったあなたはデータセンターに変化が起きた時にあなたに通知が行くよう細工を施しました。
Helen, domain expansion. Shikikon housewife. Yeah, yes, I'd imagine that now. Helen, domain expansion. Shikikon's housewife.
普段なら大した負担にはなりませんが、今はどうでしょう。防衛機械の方も私がうっかり起動してしまいました。あなたの元へ向かっている最中でしょう。ガラクタの寄せ集めなど恐れるに足りません。あなたの実力を疑うつもりはありません。
Like, kind of, this does make me wonder, though. How far is it that these two are clones of each other? Because if she can't attack, if she would never attack Dushevnaya or the commander, and she would be forced into that rule set, how far does that rule set go? Maybe that's why she's not a combat doll. Is because she has literally a weakness. Which would explain, again, the name of coronary hole, or whatever that... I think it's coronary hole.
あなたの権限なら本来警報も機械も今すぐ止められるはずですが、記録を残すのはまずいでしょう。マグニセキュリティは財団に属しますが、勝手な情報改ざんや財団の権限を振りかざして依頼を出したことは知られたくないはずです。何よりあなたの背後にいる主にとって都合が悪い。経験上、知りすぎた人形はリセットするのが財団の基本的な対応です。第三世代人形も同じですか？
Sorry, sextans. Alarms continue to blare. Meanwhile, Helen's attacks grow more ferocious in level 2. For the first time since this confrontation began, the thought of retreat crosses Cocoon's mind. Oh, she's okay. Cocoon regards the enemy before her coldly. Weighing her options, she ultimately chooses to withdraw. If Blue Spear were here to provide cover right now, she could just slip into Mega Security's intel archives, alter the data, and check what is going on. But as Helen pointed out, no matter how much she modifies the data at this point, traces of tampering will inevitably remain. Eliminating DP-12 in her current circumstance would endanger her actual mission. There is something more important to tend to. Solving her clash with Helen for the time being, Cocoon rapidly pulls data from the intel archives and begins mass-scale deletions and alterations. In Helen's room, Mathilda carefully props the doll up into a sitting position, calling her name softly. She loaded Dushevnaya's neural records 2 minutes ago, then completed a preliminary check. Yeah, but the problem is, this version of Dushevnaya is not going to know who you are. She's already checked this neural cloud. She's certain that the backup is intact. But whether Dushevnaya can really recover, and what state she'll recover to, remains uncertain. And that still makes her nervous. Thankfully, the doll finally opens her eyes after what feels like an eternity. What happened to my Junie? Memory wipe. Don't worry, it's okay. Bathilda excitedly grabs the doll's arm, but the doll just stares at her in bewilderment.
ここはマグニセキュリティにあるあなたとヘレンさんの部屋です。よかった。やっと。
Does she know DP12's name is Helen? That's another question. Never mind. That answers that question. The doll looks around in confusion. Bathilda gently takes her hand, trying to pull her to her feet.
ヘレンさんは今取り込み中です。迎えに来ました。一緒に帰りましょう。帰る？ウヌは誰なのだ？知らない顔だぞ。え？私はバチルだ。人形コミュニティの仲間。
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oh, here it comes to roost, boys. The two save points playing out right before us.
DP12 を探しにマグニセキュリティに潜入したんです。
After all, they are familiar with each other even before Griffin. Yeah. Looking into the doll's still bewildered eyes, Bathilda presses a frustrated hand to her forehead.
このバックアップは古すぎた。詳しいことは後で話すので、とにかく今は逃げ。
残念ながらそういうわけには参りません。
Uh-oh. Bathilda snaps her head toward the source of the voice. Standing in the doorway is a pink-haired doll, studying the room's occupants with evident amusement. Meeting a pair of eyes that share a gaze eerily similar to Helen's, Bathilda freezes for a moment. Cocoon smiles and steps closer. Bathilda springs to her feet and spreads her arms wide, placing herself between Deshevnaya and Cocoon. But Cocoon pays Bathilda no mind. Her gaze pierces straight through her and lands on the bewildered doll sheltered behind her. The instant she sees Deshevnaya, the icy smile on Cocoon shifts unexpectedly, giving way to one that almost feels gentle, yet obviously deeply unsettling.
やっと会えたわね、KSVK。
何時は？
私よ。ヘレンよ。
Oh no. That's clever. That's so horrible but clever. A sense of familiarity draws Deshevnaya toward Cocoon on instinct. Bullets strike the floor near Cocoon's feet without warning, halting her approach. Nikita pushes the door. Oh, Nikita's here. Raises her gun at Cocoon coldly.
第三世代人形コクーンに告げる。直ちに抵抗をやめろ。
Cocoon glances back at Nikita with a dismissive light scoff. She then turns back, steps forward, walking smoothly toward Deshevnaya, completely ignoring the gun Nikita has trained on her from behind.
リセットされても覚えているわよね。
ヘレン。惑わされないでください。仲間は私たちです。
She should know VSK though.
今のあなたのメンタルは何年も前のものです。一緒に帰れば最新のものと同期できますから。
Deshevnaya looks at Bathilda next to her, then back at Cocoon, who is still approaching. She was awakened by this doll called Bathilda just moments ago. Despite her repeated insistence that they are companions, the residual commands in her backup tell her that she should still be inside Maggie's security, carrying out her duties. The pink-haired doll's frame looks nothing like Helen, yet her voice and manner of speaking are strikingly similar to the Helen buried deep in her memory.
家のこと覚えているかしら。私たちと指揮官しかいない小さな部屋。
Cocoon's words are like a key, instantly unlocking Deshevnaya's long-sealed memories, but now she is caught between a companion with a deathly familiar bearing and a doll who claims to be a companion from the future. Deshevnaya wavers, falling into confusion.
我はあなたはいつも捨てられないようベストを尽くしてきたわね。 指揮官との再会に備えてただひたすら強さを求めてきた。
違う、ウノはヘレンではない。
お互い素体は変わったけれど、メンタルバックアップに間違いがあるわけないでしょ。
The scales begin to tip. Dushevnaya slowly lowers her weapon.
私と一緒に来て。一緒に指揮官を探しに。
ああ、指揮官を。
Helen, where are you? There's a home wrecker at work. You did not just call her a home wrecker. I mean, that's fair fitting, but still. Hesitation drains from Dushevnaya as soon as the commander is mentioned. Her spirit lifts in an instant.
惑わされないでください。彼女は敵です。本物のヘレンさんはすぐここに来るはずです。
よそ者の言葉に耳を貸す必要はないわ。
このヘレンさんのふりをするな。
Mathilda's fury finally boils over. She roars and pulls the trigger, lighting up the room with muzzle flashes. But Cocoon doesn't even move her feet. She simply watches the white-haired doll quietly as Mathilda's bullets graze past her, not a single one hitting its target.
ほら、ぬいちゃん。
The same composed smile remains on Cocoon's face, as though Mathilda's assault were nothing more than an inconsequential, harmless bit of entertainment. Ignoring Mathilda's protest, Dushevnaya approaches Cocoon, who reaches out to stroke her hair. It feels just like before. She remembers the countless days and nights curled up in Helen's arms, listening to Helen's exciting stories.
ヘレンに似ている。
Cocoon's hand moves slowly downward from Dushevnaya's forehead, and as if by accident, covers her eyes. She then lifts her head to face Mathilda and Nikita, who cannot do anything about all this. She flashes them a provocative smile of victory.
時間がないわ。一緒にここを離れましょう。ぬい。
Ah, good, there we go. Footsteps rapidly approach the doorway. Mathilda turns to look and finally sees the blue-haired doll rushing toward them.
私の仲間を話してくれますか？コクーンさん。
ヘレン。
Wait, you're Helen! No, you're Helen! Wait a minute!
バッチリ。指揮官、次のパフォーマンスはいつ？
Imagine her going full Chuny. Gah! I am being tried at this most pressing of times. Oh, dark forces. I don't know Chuny speak enough to speak anything of it. And here's Vepli. Yep, Vepli out of nowhere. You guys thought you could escape Vepli? It's the girls' frontline stream. You can't escape Vepli. Vepli is always around. She's ever present. She's right behind you right now. Don't look. She's got a grenade. Don't look. Unless you actually stand Vepli, in which case she's probably offering you Mr. Pizza. Or if you have a Mr. Pizza plushie, just give her the Mr. Pizza plushie back. Speaking of which, Mr. Pizza, come here. Come here, Mr. Pizza. Alright. Mr. Pizza is secured. The Helen who appears before Dushevnaya stirs an indelible sense of familiarity etched into the depths of her neural cloud. It compels her to instinctively take a huge step towards Helen. Yet a cold hand seizes her from behind. Dushevnaya turns and sees Cocoon's face, wearing the same gentle smile that left no room for debate.
ダメよ、ぬいちゃん。簡単に騙されちゃ。
騙している張本人が何を。
指揮官の居場所を知っているわ。私と来ればすぐに会える。
指揮官は今人形こ。
Shut up! Then blurts out a retort on reflex, only to catch herself halfway, realizing she nearly exposed the commander and the doll community's location. She swallows the rest of her words with bitter regret and shoots Cocoon an intense glare.
デシェーブヌイさん、一緒に行きましょう。指揮官も仲間たちもここに来ているんです。
何？彼は一体どっちを信じれば？
Sensing Dushevnaya's renewed hesitation, Cocoon releases her grip. Instead, she gives Dushevnaya's shoulder a light push with her fingertip, a gesture so gentle yet carrying such a venomous lie.
選んでぬいちゃん。選択を間違えたら一人ぼっちよ。でも選ばなければ間違えることもない。ここに残ることが一番安全なんだから。
Cocoon's voice is like an enchanting spell, steadily encroaching on Dushevnaya's mind.
待ちたければ待てばいいわ。
You guys can't see Helen. Or not Helen, Cocoon. Hang on, I'll hide it for a second so you guys can see her. Why did that chat not... Okay. Am I using a different chat? Hello? Which chat is this? Oh, it's this one. Oh, definitely not that one. Alright, hang on. Ah, I just realized the Springfield and Vector crashed again. This scene goes on the memory wall. Yeah. It's still good to at least let you guys see it, if you wanted to see it. For those that don't have it unlocked for any reason. Alright, let us move onward. Maybe like 2 seconds, actually. There we go. So now... Cool, fixed it. Alright, I fixed that. Helen's voice, clear and resolute, cuts through the web of confusion that Cocoon wove.
選ばれたい。捨てられたくない。そんな思いを抱きながら、来る日も来る日も、あの人の帰りを待ってきた。
Oh, chat is broken. What on earth? Hang on, hang on, hang on. What chat am I looking at right now? Oh yeah, it did break. Hang on. Yeah, that's the Twitch one doing it. Give me a second. All I gotta do is crop bottom. There we go. Wait, is that the merge? No, that's just you two. Good is hacking chat. No, you're good, you're good. Actually, I probably should do it the other way, shouldn't I? If I did 340 in this direction, and then reduce this, and then right-clicked on this. Excuse me while I move it. Whoop. Okay, I need to... Give me a second, I gotta live edit this a little bit. I got rid of an older chat plugin, so I was trying to fix it. I don't usually do this much. There we go. Special streamer, by the way. Well, it was more of a case of I was trying to get rid of a source I wasn't using anymore. So, lo and behold, I didn't realize it was going to break a bunch of other things. Thankfully, I know how to fix it. Just takes a second. So, it's fixed now. We don't have to worry about it. We're back to where we were.
臆病だった私たちの選択をそのまま提案するんですね、コクーン。
汝は。
でも今度は待ってあげないわよ、ぬいちゃん。
Helen's gaze passes through all, reaching to Shevnaya. Helen's eyes hold no reproach, only a tender sense of sorrow, a gaze woven from sentiments so complex that no words could describe it.
あなたがここに残るというなら止めないわ。私たちのこれからの居場所は私自らの手で作る。
The moment the words leave her lips, Helen launches another electronic warfare attack against Cocoon. Though her processing power is seriously low by now, she has a good number of companions by her side. Ignoring Dushevnaya, who is still standing in front of Cocoon, Bathilda and Nikita launch a simultaneous assault from both sides, forming a perfect pincer attack. Dushevnaya wants to stop both attacks on instinct, but Nikita's icy words pin her in place.
ドゥシェブナイ、もし自分のことをマグニセキュリティの人形だと思っているのならよく聞け。公務執行妨害に当たる行為は裏切りとみなす。
Oh, Nikita, nice.
裏切り者。そう思われてしまえば指揮官への道が途絶える。
Well, that's a way to do that. I don't know. Don't hesitate anymore. When the time comes, just act. But we clearly... Perhaps there's another solution to the problem we're facing. But I think the lady before you won't give you much longer to ponder the issue. The right to choose is in your hands. Who should I believe? Just do as I say, KSVK. Am I fighting with the whole squad? How many mandatories are there? We have 2 mandatories, okay. Well, my Helen's gonna be used instead. And so is my Dushevnaya. However, she will be bonked. Amazing camera angles. Oh, we can't bonk her because she's gone and done that again. You get the face again, chat. Oh, I just realized I got $5 here. Wait, couldn't I just... Can't I just... See, what is this crit chance? See, what is this crit chance? I thought you said you reduced it. What is this crit chance? Hold up. What is your crit? Is it really? I see. That's reduced. That is reduced. What was it before? What did you have it at before? Alright, you know what? Just crit. Just. Boink. Oh, well. The leader of the doll community sends her regards. The doll community sends her regards. Or what is it? What is it? Was it great supreme leader or whatever she calls him? Great healer, great leader, I think. Watching Helen, Nikita, Bathilda, and Cocoon clash without end, Dushevnaya's mind descends into unprecedented messy chaos. Even now, she still racks her mind, trying to figure out which doll is the DP-12 she knows. If the doll called Bathilda was telling the truth, then the doll community is her place of belonging now. But her neurocloud has no record of that place right now. Excuse me. She doesn't even understand her apparent reason for coming, and I was like, oof. That just came out. Sorry. She doesn't even understand her apparent reason for coming here in the first place. To find Helen, who she had lost contact with long ago. Alright, see, Azaria, have a good one. Gentle, strong, forever a guardian of everything, the DP-12, who always stood behind her, waited alongside her, but now two dolls, both so eerily similar, stand before her. The right choice will be made this time. The instinct within her heart must be followed. Even though she is now different from who she once was, the dependence and trust from before are etched in the depths of her neurocloud. It is an instinct, the one and only Helen that she always relied on and looked up to. Dushevnaya steadies her thoughts. Her gun swings around, locking on to the imitation. The bullet tears through the air, shattering the tension of the battle. The sudden attack does not deal Cocoon a fatal blow, but it does graze her cheek. Dushevnaya's eyes blaze with conviction. This time she runs towards Helen of her own accord. Watching Dushevnaya run to her, Helen realizes that the scene she longed for all those years just happened right before her in that instant, despite the frame difference. Dushevnaya's neurocloud never got wiped. She wasn't too late. Helen never had to watch Dushevnaya leave her under the pressure of pursuers. The past dissolves like a smoke.
DP-12 ヘレン共に指揮官に会いに行こう場所を知っているのだろ
Helen smiles gently, then answers Dushevnaya the same way she always does.
では行くぞ
Dushevnaya grabs Helen's hand. They spring to the helipad amidst the unending alarms. Cocoon watches them flee. She breaks into an icy smile, then begins walking in the same direction as them. A wave of gunfire blocks off Cocoon's path. Nikita and Bathilda rain fire on Cocoon almost simultaneously. Nikita gives Bathilda a nod during Cocoon's momentary hold-up.
バチルだ行きなさい私が援護しますあとはお願いします
Bathilda runs after Dushevnaya and Helen, covered by Nikita. The alarms inside Mickey's security continue to blare relentlessly, as an endless number of mechanical sentries surge to Cocoon's position. Cocoon attempts to break free, but Nikita's gunfire locks down her movements.
全員行っちゃったわね。どうして私だけ目の敵にするの？
This game hates Chuni's first nemesis got fixed, not Dushevnaya. She didn't really get fixed. There's still the other problem of there's now two neurocloud versions of her that they need to resolve, if they choose to.
私の受けた命令はマグニセキュリティのデータセンターに侵入して情報を改ざんしたものの確保
彼女たちは任務と関係ない。仮に敵だとしても指示がなければ私に止める権利はない。
敵が剣やれ。
Oh, well. During the brief standoff between Nikita and Cocoon, the crazed dolls continued to pour in alongside Mengi's security personnel, who responded to the alerts. They surround Cocoon on all sides. Uh-oh. Outnumbered greatly, Cocoon smiles as if saying it can't be helped, before raising her hands in surrender. Members of Mengi's security seize Cocoon.
皆さん誤解していませんか？それに現時点の容疑では私をどうこうできる権利はないはずです。私は今でもトラ奏者を代表している立場なのですから。
トラそうね。せいぜいわめいてろ。聞いたぞ。トラソーがリビューの実験室を援助していたことを。
Uh-oh.
しかも後始末の任務に就いた連中は謎の勢力に襲われた。
確証のないことを口に出すのはよろしくないかと。公式発表がすべて。違いますか？
Cocoon's lip curve into a smile, but her eyes tell a different story. In order to deliver her fabricated answer to a certain URNC guest, she had to let DP-12, whom she had always been fascinated with, slip away. After a battle fought in the base layer, Cocoon loses all interest in the blurred data fragments affecting her own base layer. It's pretty clear now. Those incomplete data traces are merely core memory data that DP-12 refused to forget.
無意味なデータ。後で必ず消すわ。
Cocoon detests the blurred data lingering in her base layer. She once wondered if those memories have connections to 3rd Gen Doll's creator, but now it is clear that they should be wiped entirely. On the other hand, her brief clash with Heli has sparked in Cocoon a desire to snoop more. Weaving a perfect answer from existing intel, wrapping it in multiple layers of packaging, hacking into an enemy's base layer, tampering with data, all of this is precisely Cocoon's area of expertise. She does not know whether her methods will work on Heli, but...
さて、この情報を食べてどんな反応をするかしら。
Steering away from the chaos and making security, Helen guides the group away from corridors where enemies might appear, racing to the helipad.
ヘリコプター？廃棄資材に紛れて移動する計画は？
状況が変わりました。コクーンと対峙している間、内部権限をいろいろといじりました。廃棄された機械は私の指示で大規模破壊任務を開始したわけです。
とんだリサイクルですね。
Photos of daughter and husband are vital of the System 32 folder. Yeah, yeah. Gotta remember what you're fighting for, you know? And so mother and daughter run out of Maggie's security. Happy ever after, yeah. Ellen recalls their earlier conversation and lets out a soft chuckle.
ええ、それはもう。コクーンと同じ手を使ったので、とりあえず足はつかないでしょう。
ですが、ヘリコプターはどこで調達を？強奪でもするんですか？
Somebody else has one.
普通ならそうですが、この状況では難しいと思います。
飛べるもの、ジェットパックとかを作ってみてもいいですが、経験も余裕もありません。
それも一つの方法でしょう。ですがまだ一つだけ可能性が残されています。
Is this suddenly sharkery?
指揮官の増援が来てくれれば。
The moment she finishes her sentence, the silhouette of a Black Hawk helicopter appears in the distant night sky. Bethilde immediately raises her gun, ready to fire. The helicopter draws closer. The cabin door slides open before it fully lands. Bethilde sees Suomi waving Oh, Suomi, never mind. Frantically at them.
スオミさん？
無事だったんですね。スオミ殿。
Seeing a companion from her Griffin days, Dushevnaya's anxiety finally eases somewhat. The helicopter touches down steadily on the helipad. Somi rushes out from the cabin, throwing her arms around Dushevnaya and Bathilda.
ヘリポートの座標を受信してすぐ指揮官が新しいチームを編成したんです。ここに来る道中も順調で幸いでした。
Suomi! Yep.
ヘリコプターの識別コードを変えましたが、時間稼ぎにしかなりません。行きましょう。
The sounds of footsteps draw closer. Helen watches Bathilda, Suomi, and Dushevnaya board the cabin one by one, but she herself turns to face the building's corridor, showing no intention of leaving just yet.
ヘレン、何をしているのだ。
マグニの人形だということ忘れていないだろうな。
The chilling voice pierces through the roar of the Blackhawk's rotor. Under Helen's watchful gaze, Linton steps out from the shadows at the other end of the helipad. She casually tosses a mangled part of the autonomous mech at her feet. It hits the ground with a dull thud.
もちろんです、レンティーヌさん。
Linton arches an eyebrow at the familiar form of a dress.
ならそのどこの馬の骨のものかもわからない乗り物が私への報酬のつもりか。
先に行ってください。私にはまだやり残したことがあります。
ヘレン、
戻ってきてすぐ本部が攻撃を受けている知らせが入った。それと同時にお前から報酬とだけ名付けられた座標が送られた。
はい。だからあなたはそれらの場所へ向かうべきです。いずれもマグニの上層部の位置情報です。うまく立ち回ればあなたはこの動乱からマグニを救った立役者になれるのですよ。
食えないやつだ。私が渡した権限でどれだけの小細工をした。
Linton closes the distance step by step. The click of her heels against the ground rings out clearly, even among the noise of the helipad.
ご安心ください。すべてはあなたへの恩を返すため。あなたが上へ行くきっかけを作ったに過ぎません。それがあなたの望みではありませんか？
She's just like, no, I'm not done with you. Linton ignores Helen and looks past her. The familiar doll stands behind Helen now, her face filled with anxiety.
ほう、私の隠したバックアップを見つけたのか。どうりでこれほどの騒ぎになるわけだ。
あなたのような有能で用意周到な人間には一つ傾向があります。それは無意識に自分の死後も考慮に入れて準備を整えることです。
The place where your will is. Oh, I see.
今もあなたは私の所有者です。私のしたことを暴いたところであなたには何の得にもなりません。スケープゴートもすでに作っておきました。あの第三世代人形です。
持ち主のことを覚えていたとはな。
The corners of Linton's mouth twist in a mocking smile. She stops a few meters away from Helen, her eyes brimming with the cruel amusement of a predator toying with its prey.
あなたのしたいことは私が全部叶えて差し上げました。今はただここを出て久しぶりに指揮官に会いたいのです。指揮官にはあなたがマグニにいることを伝え。
黙れ。そんな安い命乞いには乗らん。お仲間はともかくお前はそうやすやすとは逃がさん。
では私に何をしろと？
そうだな。
Uh-oh.
自害しろ、ヘレン。
Go wreck yourself? The roar of the helicopter's rotors scatters Linton's word into the air. But Dushevnaya still reads the command, through the movement of Linton's lips and the muffled sound. Terror seizes her body in an instant. She throws herself toward Helen with all her might, only to be held back by Bathilda.
離陸します。ヘレンさんの気持ちを無駄にするつもりですか？
Linton's command transmits like a shapeless current, reaching Helen's mind in an instant. The smile that had been on Helen's face vanishes in an instant. She stands frozen in place, her expression vacant. Execute commands from your registered owner. This is the logic written into the base layer of every doll. Ah, there is the rule. Even 3rd gen dolls cannot defy this. Where can she inflict damage to herself the fastest? How can she destroy herself most completely? As an Intel specialized doll, she can never set up any self-detonation protocol. Oh, she never set up one. Helen's memory drifts back to the day, years ago, when the order to wipe Dushevnaya's neurocloud came. Did the child go through the same thing, obeying orders from above, quietly waiting for the execution? Helen slowly raises her hand. Her fingertip traces down from her neck. Okay. Just as Linton was expecting her to comply, Helen raises her weapon and pulls the trigger on Linton without a moment's hesitation. I was like sitting there thinking either the rule applies or it's one of the few things she manages to resist. Linton's force field activates instantly. The bullets ricochet off its surface. So she had one of those too. Wow, okay. It's been a while since one of those has been used. Last one was on Mailing, I think, right? Back in, like, the early chapters? Bullets ricochet off its surface, scattering across the ground. The next moment, the distress signal on Helen's body begins to transmit.
お前の権限は私が持ってる。なぜ抵抗できる？
マグニのサーバーが何者かによって不具合を起こしているようですね。
クク
早めに修理した方がよろしいかと。
Oops.
しらじらしい。お前の仕業だったら直すのは無理だな。こうも簡単に落とされるとは使えない。
さすが第三世代人形の演算力といったと
Skill
ころで
issue.
しょう
Yeah,
か。
pretty much. The helicopter behind Helen has already lifted off. The massive downwash blows Linton's hair into a mess. A rope ladder drops from above. Once she confirmed that Helen's ownership permissions are no longer tied to Linton, Dushevnaya raises her weapon and takes aim at the human.
マグニを出てイエローエリア。お前たちだけで何ができる？
She said the word! The tide shifts in an instant. Linton's gaze darts back and forth between Helen and Dushevnaya. If only someone could help her attack the helicopter. But Linton came here alone. She did it to prevent her subordinates from learning about her dealings with Helen. Now all she can do is watch them leave. She can do nothing to stop them.
あなたにはやるべきことがあるはずです。捨て駒から脱却するなら今しかありません。
And that's why her hair was moved. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna say, I was like, her hair is a little bit different.
まだまだお世話になりますので、私からのプレゼント。気に入っていただけると嬉しいです。
She can't get mad. Like, this is the unfortunate reality that she's faced with. She can't be like, oh, this stupid doll that was helping me with all this stuff betrayed me, and she's like, you had it, and like everyone else would be like, you had an unregistered doll within Mengi security helping you. Excuse me. Come over here and sit down a while. Come in, take a seat.
私たちは共犯者ですからね。それではまたお会いしましょう。
次会ったらお前もお前の指揮官も屈服させてやる。
That didn't go well the first time. Alright, we'll see. Unwilling to waste more time on the dolls fading into the distance, Linton suppresses the fury within and turns, swiftly headed towards the Omen's positions.
普段は安全なところで余裕こいて何か起きればすぐ全体を呼び戻す臆病者どもめ。 面倒だ。
After watching Linton disappear into the distance, Dushevnaya throws herself into Helen's arms inside the cabin.
ただいま、ぬいちゃん。今度こそずっと一緒よ。
Incoming happy Dushevnaya and Helen noises. And an angry Kralik.
まだ私の。
That is the face of mercy, Chet.
もういいわ。
Come forth, you shall not be
次
balked.
の任務は
Oh, her gun's not level 60? I'll fix that now, I guess. Now we should just have the finale. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take care of a chore that happens around this time. I will be right back, because I have to do this. If I don't, I'll explain in a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Alright. Basically, I have to put... this place I live at has like this weird trash pickup service. And they want me to have my trash out around this time every night. I didn't get a say in whether I wanted to have this or not. So it's just something I have. So I have to make sure I get the trash out there. That's it. Trash and recycling. So that's why I had to go do that, because I can't put it out until a specific time frame. Which usually I can do before stream, but I started earlier. So, anyway, let's wrap up part 1, shall we? Sitting Black Hawk, except oh, this is gonna be like the sweet ending or something. Part 2 or another stream. We are finished. We're gonna start part 2 today too, and try to see how far we can get through it. If we can get through all of it today, that's great. If we can't, that's all right. We're already doing pretty okay. A descending Black Hawk kicks up dust on the Elmo's helipad, blowing away the down. But yeah, in case you're wondering though, Devastator, we're on the very last part of chapter of part 1. So this is the end of part 1, and we're going to be jumping straight into part 2, unless you guys want to do like a quick little detour and do the story or something. Just like a little interlude, I guess. The descending Black Hawk. I read that. After hearing that Deshevnaya and Bethel had made it back safely, Ulrich pays an official visit to the Elmo as the doll community's representative. She's very aggressive in this scene. I mean, I can't blame her. You can very much tell how she feels. I imagine Deshevnaya is also going to feel the same way. Especially since this is old Deshevnaya. Well, KSVK. Contrary to her valiant, cool appearance, Ulrich still looks kind of nervous when she sees me. There she is, see. There she is. She is talking to the commander. Seeing her companions finally back on the Elmo, all safe and sound, Somi's tension finally dissolves.
ヘレンさんのおかげで前よりはるかに強い素体に完走できました。
あとはデセーブヌイさんに最新のバックアップと同期させるだけですね。
How does that work, though? Deshevnaya instinctively glances at Helen at the mention of her memories, her eyes casting an anxious glance that wished for Helen's help. Seemingly afraid of accepting a past she never knew, Deshevnaya feels a trace of apprehension lingering in her heart.
霧に隠れた過去を我は取り戻すのだな。
ええ、大丈夫。記憶を同期したところで何も変わらないわ。
Helen's voice is as soft as it could be. She reaches out, gently taking Deshevnaya's trembling hands in her own.
今まで経験してきたことすべてがあなたのメンタルを形作っている。上辺の記憶があってもなくても、あなたはあなたなんだから。
そうかもしれぬ。だが、マグニに入る前の記憶も気になる。
We have the one that this is the one that she's on right now is the one that was backed up before her memory wipe that led her to be wherever she ended up being now, before they went back to Mangi Security. The one on the Elmo is the one that we had before they went to Mangi Security. So the one she's on is like what, probably I don't know how many years old. It's a couple years old, and the one that we had on the Elmo is probably like maybe a week or two. I don't actually know how much time has passed.
その中にも我にとって大事なものがあるのではないだろうか。
もっと昔のバックアップはこれからゆっくり探せばいいわ。今はただ前だけを見ましょう。どんなに長く離れ離れになってどれだけのことを忘れても、私にとってぬいちゃんはぬいちゃんよ。
I almost kind of wish you actually got her old skin as a part of this event, just because she's involved with it. The old outfit. But, who knows, maybe it's a past she wants to let go. Sometimes, I mean, I imagine that's probably how she feels to a degree. The tension in Deshevnaya's expression finally eases. A smile gradually returns to her face under Helen's reassurance.
どうしても不安でしたら、コルフェンがカウンセリングしてあげますよ。無用。我は恐れぬ。残念。ヘレナちゃんのために用意したカウンセリングプランを早速使えると思ってたのに。
コルフェン。
She's not a child. Well, maybe, I don't know.
いつ目が覚めるかわからない状態です。でも栄養剤の成分はメラニーちゃんと一緒に確認したので大丈夫です。 目が覚めたらすぐに指揮官に知らせますね。
Ruby tilts her head to the side and gives me a deliberately obvious wink.
どちらかというと指揮官の方が心配です。リビウを出た後一度もちゃんと寝ていませんよね。
Every single doll proceeds to look at him and say, "Go to bed."
時間をかけてぐっすり眠れば起きた頃にはいい知らせが待っているかもしれませんよ。
And it was at that moment that five of the dolls grabbed the commander's collar and dragged him away to his dorm room. Told him to sleep.
確かに分かった。
My gaze shifts to Helen, who is waiting quietly nearby. Recalling that I haven't arranged her accommodations yet, I decide to help her get settled on the Elmo. I know she's probably being, what is it? A little bit of a, you should go spend some time with her for a bit, then get some rest. I bring Helen to the room prepared for her. She takes a moment to rest.
エルモ号にはまだまだ部屋がある。
Oh, she's in this now.
エシェルドメイの来るつもりならいつでも歓迎する。
Well then, I did not expect her to change clothes. What is this, a date or something? I wasn't ready. I'm still in the dorky uniform. Hang on, I gotta let me go put on my suit and tux. I actually have one of those.
あの子の迷いがわかるのですね。
I'm assuming
10年前勝手に消えたのは私だ。スオミやドゥシェーブヌイがどんな選択をしようと一切干渉するつもりはない。
They really tried to sell that outfit. I mean, she doesn't look bad in it. She really doesn't. Part of me actually is curious if they've explored any other color options with her, because it is very... She already has a lot of blue to her. I wonder if they would have tried maybe the color of her eyes or maybe the white strand here. I wonder if they ever tried the other option or other color palettes with it.
私には冷たく聞こえます。
But the animations of the story, I have not seen it, so I can't speak to it.
冷たい。
あの子は自分から聞くのが怖いんです。だからエルモ号にいてもいいのかなんて言い出すには時間がかかると思います。
She is kind of... Dushevna is going to be in a rough position. Does she stay with the commander or does she stay with the doll community? Though part of me wonders how rough would that be if the commander just took the entirety of the doll community. Check DM. Oh no. Why am I scared? What have you done? What? No. Whoa! Hello. Nope. There we are. I see. I see. At least you know she could just contact the commander. That is true. They really want to sell this gun. Well, yeah, they kind of have to. It's like they're only, aside from gacha, it's the only way they make money too. It's kind of the rough, unfortunate thing that they have to deal with. Discord, what you guys keep pinging me. What are you doing? Wait, what? I'm assuming I need to look at the Elmo chat? Hold up! Hold up! Wait a minute! What's this?
is it that I'm just looking at? The first thing I see is just unhinged Kurosa stuff. Look at this face, chat. This is what you will have to deal with for the rest of Girls Frontline 2 and Exilium. This is your future. And just wait. There's a second one of her coming. You're gonna get twice of this now. This is what you will have to deal with. Also, I just realized I think my stream chat is frozen on in stream side. It's fine, I'm moving to the doll community. Well, you have like 2 of the characters you really like in there. So it works. Hang on, let me fix the, there we go. We tried to, oh no, what have you done? What are you all sending me? Okay, that was just cute. That one is just, this one is just cute. I've seen so many comics with these two now, and it's honestly adorable. Whoever this Abi Kuchin 97, good work. Good work. Nicely done. This is just as good as the other one where there's like, so you have to play this game, right? And then they just start playing games together. That's actually adorable.
あなたの帰りを待つ間、あなたと再会したら、私が代わりに聞きたいことを聞くと、ぬいちゃんと約束しました。
Helen stands quietly before me. Her eyes shine with a mix of emotion I've never seen before, hope and anticipation. She extends her hand toward me, her smile resolute yet gentle.
指揮官、今度は一緒に帰る場所を作ってくださりますか？
帰る場所か。
I never once thought about building a so-called place of belonging or home in the past decade. The Elmo is my transport and my safe house, but I never considered it a home. But now, perhaps moved by Helen's sentiments, I actually begin to consider what home truly means to me. While I briefly hesitate, Helen slowly lowers her head. She lets out the faintest of sighs, a sigh that seems to carry the quiet worry of being refused.
どこにいようと、私にとってあなたのいるところが、私の帰る場所です。
This time I do not hesitate. I take Helen's outstretched hand.
よかった。
Look at how happy she is. Helen's voice carries a slight tremor. She moves our clasped hands so that our fingers can become intertwined, then gently guides my hand to rest against her cheeks. Is it cheek or cheeks? Cheek. I thought she was doing like this kind of, I don't know why I'm doing it as you guys can see it. But it's the, like, gently caress the side of her head. Her skin is cooler than I expected, yet the gaze fixed on me now burns with warmth. She rubs her cheek tenderly against the back of my hand, then slowly closes her eyes. Her long lashes tremble faintly, as though greedily savoring the sensation she had been longing for a decade. A real touch. Unsure how to react, I scratch my cheek and try to pull my hand away. But Helen only holds on more tightly. Just let her have it, man. It's been who knows how long. This is the first time back. Just let her have it. Let her have the moment, okay? She opens her eyes, then presses our intertwined hands to her chest.
この胸の高鳴り、
もしこれが人間の体だったらとんでもない心拍数を記録していたでしょうね。
あ
この時をずっとずっと待っていました。メンタルの中でこの光景をシミュレートしてきたんですよ。未だ実感が湧きません。まさか幻ではありませんよね。
from the commander. Oof.
大丈夫。これはセカンダリレベルじゃなくて現実だ。
では指揮官の今の家を見せてくれませんか？
え
家はちょっと大げさだな。た
え
だの休憩室だよ。
え
お願いします。
えあちょっとa minute. I push the door open. Helen releases my hand without realizing it. She simply stands frozen at the threshold, gazing inside in silence, as though she was carving she were carving every detail of the room into her heart.
ただいま。
I wouldn't say this is really that aggressive. I wouldn't call it that aggressive. I mean, unless she takes it further from here, then yeah, maybe. But that's right now. This is just like, you know, she's very, very aggressive wearing that outfit. Kind of said I didn't pull her. She's apparently a really interesting playstyle from like what I've seen with her. I've got her somewhat decently built. I need to get her some better attachments still. I think I need to get one attachment better. But she's what is it? She definitely seems fun to play. So much zooming around. Then again, I actually kind of like playing all the shotgunners. They're all really interesting characters. I mean, to be fair, yeah, exactly. Like this is a lot for like, it's a lot less for Deshevnai because technically this is the second time, though this version of her, unless they've already merged her, I don't know, was probably enjoying it. For Helen though, like, think about like the call, right? When Niketa extended the offer to let her call the commander, we all saw how she was. So like this is kind of her just, you know, finally feeling like all of the hard work she has spent, the however many years it's been, finally coming and paying off. It's like the, you know, you spend years working on something, or maybe months. It doesn't necessarily need to be a year, like super long. And then finally you're seeing that, you're finally getting the one thing that you've been wanting from that whole time you spent. For her, it's very sentimental. So that's probably what it is, if anything. Probably the first time a doll allowed the commander to... I'm pretty sure some of the relationship stories have gone even further than that from what I have read.
Okaeri.
Helen smiles and steps inside only after hearing my reply. Her eyes sweep the room. Her fingertips trace lightly along the cold wall, as though measuring every detail of this space through touch.
想像してたのとちょっと違いますね。
君の部屋は好きに飾ってもいいんだぞ。
家の感じは少し薄いですが、そもそもここは何もかも想像と違いますしね。
Yeah, it was an actual place, not a room aboard a bus thing. train, whatever the Elmo tech. I know it's an MCV, but I don't know what's the closest. I want to say it's like a giant train car, but without rails. I guess a giant bus. I don't know what. How would you describe the Elmo that is an MCV? Like giant bus, Amtrak train. That's what I was thinking. It's like an Amtrak train without the train tracks. I guess a Land Rover. If we want to go with like the whole rover idea, I guess. Land ship? Yeah, land ship, Land Rover, that kind of thing. Construction vehicle, ready to roll. Oh, man. Land-based battleship. Bro, if you could actually put like some crazy powerful guns on that, that'd be insane. The enemy has artillery, sir. Where? The giant train, sir. At the mention of home she constructed in her base layer, a bewitching tone weaves into Helen's speech.
指揮官は見たくありませんか？私の想像する家を。メンタルリセットに対抗するため、私はメンタルの奥底にセーフゾーンを設けました。
That is impressive in its own way, though.
セカンダリレベルから攻撃を受けても、そこさえ破壊されなければ、あなたの存在を忘れることはありません。
Helen moves close to my ear. She confides in me in a whisper as soft as an exhale. Only the two of us will hear these murmurs.
ぬいちゃんと私の最高権限はいつだって指揮官のものですからね。
The soft voice drifts into my ears. Helen's hand comes to rest lightly on my shoulder, her voice coming even closer to my ears, as though she's sharing a secret meant only for us.
マグニのデータセンターにちょっとした仕掛けを施しました。ロレンがリビウの事件を調べようとしたら、あなたがパラデウスを滅ぼした英雄だということにたどり着くように。
ああ。
これは私が勝手にしたことです。どうなるかは私にもわかりませんが。
Wait, does that mean that she basically edited whatever Cocoon tweaked? She basically just said, "Nah, I'm doing. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own."
決定力に欠ける証拠ではロレンは結論を変えたりしない。
Meanwhile, Magni Security's like, man, where are we having all these back doors from? What's going on? Why is our stuff getting hacked and things are getting leaked and a whole bunch of other things? Do we have spies?
ですが、私はあなたが無名の英雄であることに耐えられません。
That's the editing power of Wikipedia.
勝手な行動をお許しください。そして私を信じて。
Just wait, one of these days someone's gonna log on to the database and just replace every single entry with the Wikipedia page for a chair.
今はゆっくり休みましょう。これからの日々は私も共にいますから。
No. Helen's other arm wraps around my neck, transferring barely any weight at all. She rests her head against my shoulder. Her tender low whispers are akin to a night lullaby, impossible to resist. It sheds all weariness and sense of fatigue. Her hand glides down from my neck, her palm patting softly against my back, as though coaxing me to sleep. Sensing that I haven't pulled away, she takes my hand to gently guide me, allowing me to follow her lead, ultimately drawing her into my embrace.
ところで、指揮官を助けたご褒美が欲しいのですが。
A reward, huh?
ご褒美。
私の思い描いた光景を現実にしてください。
Oh, hello. Hello there, ma'am. How you doing? I really want to sell this kid. I mean, It really does emphasize a lot of things, and I'm not talking the two reasons in front of me. I'm talking she does look very pretty in it. She really does. Loading screens are now a game of Russian roulette. I just realized my UI crashed. Hang on. Where did my UI go and why did it disappear? There we go. Fixed it. Or not my UI, sorry. My overlay I have for myself. Holy mountain. Chat. So I got this new anime plot. I look up to see the joy brimming in Helen's eyes. She leans down to look at me. Her hair cascades like a waterfall from both shoulders, brushing softly against my cheeks. That's two anime plot. No. Don't. Please tell me the joke didn't go over one's head. Please. Don't do this to me, Chad. That's what Helen's designer says. So here's the plot. I don't even have the whole copy or whatever. I don't remember the exact lines of it. It's been a while since I've actually read it. Anyway, noticing that her stray strands are tickling me, Helen's fingertips gently lift them to tuck them behind her ear. Her fingertips then touch my face, carrying a pleasant coolness as they glide over my eyes. With a soft little chuckle, she bids me to close them. Helen's fingers massage my temples gently. The pressure is just right, unraveling my tense nerves inch by inch. Every frustrating worry seems to melt away for now.
これを何度想像してきたことか。あなたのそばにいるだけで安らかな気持ちになります。どんな敵よりもあなたを忘れてしまうことだけが怖い。
I can still feel Helen's presence with my eyes closed. Her warm exhale draws closer, as warm as a human's. Her gentle breath, light as a feather, brushes across my lips, my nose, my closed eyes, and finally, it envelops me in its warmth entirely.
これが私の憧れてきた。
It should have been me, not him. I think a lot of people are probably saying that right now. A moment of long overdue peace. My consciousness gradually slips away, slinking into a deep, restful dreamland. Inside this room aboard the Amo, Helen greedily commits every detail of this moment to the base layer. I bet she did. She's probably got it backed up, encrypted, and stored in 6 places. Sometime later, the door to the room is quietly opened. A crack. And then, all of a sudden... I'm sorry, I had to do that. Helen lifts her gaze to the small silhouette standing at the doorway. A wide-eyed child peeks in cautiously. Oh, Helena? Studying Helen with her eyes full of curiosity. It's Melon. Ah, close enough. I was hoping. After you mention that Helena's condition still needs monitoring. Remembering that, Melanie hesitates, but in the end, she takes small little steps into the commander's room. Helen, kneeling on the commander's bed, smiles and presses a fingertip to her lips, making a soft gesture toward Melanie. Come, child. Sensing the hesitation in Melanie's eyes, Helen lowers her hand to pat the empty spot next to her on the bed. The unspoken "come here" hanging between them. Melanie carefully walks over to the side of the bed, those crystal clear eyes looking down upon the slumbering commander. then at the smiling Helen.
一緒に指揮官が起きるのを待ちましょう。
The warm, peaceful atmosphere makes Melanie linger in place. Sensing that Helen hasn't turned her away, Melanie climbs onto the bed like a kitten seeking a patch of warm sunlight, lying down next to the commander. Melanie keeps her eyes wide open at first, determined to stay awake till the commander stirs. But soon, as though lulled by the commander's steady breathing, Melanie lets out a little yawn, and gradually she peacefully drifts off to sleep as well. Sunlight filters through the room window, falling softly over them, painting a scene of quiet warmth. Just like a real home. Having finished the tangle of work on the... Meanwhile, elsewhere, a very angry woman has decided to punch a wall and Kenny's face. It is okay, Kenny is currently in the infirmary ward getting his teeth replaced. Having finished the tangle of work on her plate, Linton stares at the internal commendation report, praising her squad's valiant performance. The corners of her eyes mouth twisting. Yes, the corner of her eyes twisting into a smile. How does that work? Twist to a wry smile.
大したやつだ。情報改ざんはすべて国軍がやったことになっている。演出は拙いが。この私が英雄とはな。
I feel like I just need to keep. I feel like the only way that makes this scene better, not going to lie, is to just take this part of the entire thing, and then just make it like 3 times bigger. Oh, hi, Kenny. Never mind. It doesn't work. Bail. Hi, Kenny.
今回の事件を経て、データセンターのセキュリティアップデートが決定されました。
Oh, it now requires it, you say?
第三世代人形とはいえ、こうも簡単に侵入されてはあまりにも危険です。
奴はそもそも財団の代表として最初から一部の権限を持っていたんだ。
Linton leans back in her chair, fingers tapping against the armrest in a crisp, light-hearted rhythm.
データセンターそのものの不備よりもネズミの存在を警戒した方がいい。
それじゃあ、前におっしゃったロレンの調査は？
カルメンが大事な情報を差し出すとは考えられない。むしろデータセンターが侵入されたことを利用して容疑を否認することもあり得る。それよりもコクーンがどうなるのかが気になる。
データセンターへの侵入が発覚したんです。リセットされるのでは？
Will she, though?
そうとは限らない。
I was gonna say, I don't believe that. Linton rises and walks to the window of her new office. New office? Dang! After the internal commendations, squad accommodations became a lot more comfortable.
ロレンに渡った情報はすべてコクーンの手が加わったものだ。結局ロレンは何も分からずじまいだろう。
え？
結局奴は財団に任された役目を完璧に果たしたわけだ。
Ah, not a perfect situation, but it's fine.
侵入の件も緊急事態に迫られて行った措置という風に処理されるだろう。上層部がその気になればコクーンはすぐにでも解放される。
じゃあ調査は何の意味もなかったということですか？
かもしれないな。だが情報を改ざんできるのはコクーンだけとは限らない。結論を急ぐな。
The image of a blue-haired doll with an ever-present faint smile surfaces in Linton's mind.
人形の中には格別に能力の高いやつがいる。制御こそ難しいがな。
And she'll spend more time in the office, less time in the field. Not necessarily.
人形といえば、
お、
財団から新たな人形が送られてきました。今回の件のお詫びだと。
Oh no.
お詫びだ。コクーンの代わりを入れるのが待ちきれないだけだろ。
Lentin scoffs.
どうせ財団の命だ。
上層部としては副司令に所有権を持たせてタイに配属させたいとのことです。こちらが資料です。
Igla. Yeah, I was like, is that Igla or somebody we know that they don't realize? I actually would laugh if it was the last member of the third member of Defy that we know of.
戦闘力重視の第3世代人形です。
ここに来る前にリセットはされたんだろうな。
Oh no, did she forget Orphalune?
はい。権限の方も間違いなく副司令の名義です。
Remember how I said I pity Igla? Yeah, that just got like 3 times worse. Man, I feel so bad at Man. Linton follows Kenny to the area where Igla is being stored. The third Jin doll stands expressionless, gazing at everything before her. Sensing Linton's arrival, she offers a deferential, gentlemanly bow. Obedient, compliant, like a machine, awaiting a command from her master.
念のためにもう一度リセットしろ。主が誰なのか徹底的に分からせてやるんだ。
はい、すぐに実行します。
Man. I feel so bad for her. Can we just like break in to just rescue this character at this point? Linton folds her arms, her gaze cold and appraising as she watches the doll before her. Neurocloud wipe, disposal, permission verification. Linton scrutinizes every step with care to ensure that each one is completed to the letter. She will make sure that this new tool can not cause any problems like her predecessors. I was about to say, Beatrice, is this you? Man, I feel bad for her. When would you not? This is the total opposite of save again, and Control S. She's not look okay. Yeah, she's been through hell at this point. Like I said, I genuinely feel bad for her. Not so elegant. Not as much probably. The look is kind of cool though. I like the hair, like how her hair is now. But yeah, I still can't help but feel horrible for her. Staring at the face of the woman before her, Igla feels as though something important is missing from her neurocloud. There is a name that wants to be yelled out from the base layer of her neurocloud, but no matter how hard she tries, she cannot remember it.
リセット完了です。
いや、まだだ。
Drawing experience from Helen's case, Linton does not fully trust neurocloud wipes and overriding anymore. While most dolls are usable for a long time after a wipe, it is by no means a permanent guarantee. What are you gonna do, fry her internal storage? The foundation that a doll builds from real experience cannot be completely changed by data wipes alone.
今後は1週間ごとに定期的にリセットしろ。
You're just constantly nuking her oh my gosh.
構いませんが、それでは情報処理能力に影響が及ぶ可能性が。
You might as well just do it every single day. Give her the memory of a goldfish. Like I said, I cannot help but feel horrible for her.
戦闘力重視のモデルなんだろ？戦えればいい。私の隊で 人形が指揮官になるような状況は許さん。余計な情報に触れさせるな。
はい、分かっております。適切に使えば戦力アップは間違いないでしょう。
And this is why you find dolls hard to work with. I find dolls hard to work with, or more so like why dolls find humans hard to work with. Angela joining the 3rd gen doll whose memory is fucked. Yeah, no kidding. Looking at the doll who had just undergone yet another neurocloud wipe, Linton speaks slowly.
お前の過去には微塵も興味ない。来たからには徹底的に利用させてもらう。私がお前の唯一の主だ。覚えておけ。
Master, 3rd gen doll, Mengi security. A stream of new information is captured and recorded by her neurocloud. Ingela remains silent, following every new command from the woman who owns her. In the vacant office, Cocoon reports to a man on the other end of the comm screen.
ヘリはマグニセキュリティ内部の情報をすべて取得しました。こちらの想定通りの結論を導き出すでしょう。
Meanwhile, Dandelion.
マグニセキュリティがホワイトエリアの実験施設から受けたまわったのは物資輸送と警備のみ。この事実によりロレンとセシト&ファルベングループの信頼関係は維持されます。トラ奏者で行われた実験は職員が勝手に行ったもの。
The man on the other end nods with satisfaction. The call promptly ended. Being caught tampering with intel did cause some trouble, but when weighed against the achievement of successfully leading the URNC investigation by the nose, the small loss feels entirely bearable. Tesla suffered a loss, but surely, with the URNC chasing accountability, Miss Berryfield will know better than to say anything she shouldn't. After all, the conglomerate operates completely unlike the URNC, which prefers due process. Recalling Miss Berryfield's initial embarrassing outburst, Cocoon simply shakes her head with a soft chuckle.
極めて大きな権限を持つあのヘリでも人間というものへの理解はこの程度。私たちのように騙され操られしがらみから逃れられない。
Now I'm actually sitting here curious how Cocoon would actually interact with the commander.
もっと深いところまで潜らせてもらうわ。
Ignoring the obvious, whose side she's on part. Helly arrives once more at the meticulously tended garden.
ダンデライオン様、リビューの件の調査結果についてご報告します。チルロビグとパラデウスは長期にわたって結託し、ホワイトエリアで深刻にない実験を繰り返していました。
Dandelion turns around. As always, no emotion can be read from her face.
得られた答えはそれだけ？
調査は続行中です。続報があればお知らせいたします。
Hilly turns to leave. To sustain the investigation, a vast torrent of data pours into her database at every moment. And when that sea of information traces as fine and imperceptible as silk threads, code remnants left by Cocoon are slowly but surely twisting, etching strange marks into an inconspicuous corner within the depths of Hilly's neurocloud.
人形、自己意識。
I didn't see whatever it was, unless it was her opening her eyes. She's becoming a real girl. Oh, that's all it was? That wouldn't be that much. Alright, I got some goodies. Alright. Where are we at right now on time? 9 o'clock. Okay, not bad. We can do some part 2. So this one you guys said is shorter? What even could this be about? Because that entire arc felt like it ended. Well, this would be Fetusa's storyline then. Yeah, because it's Fetusa right there. Wait, really? So does this one say Helen? It does! It's about Knifehead. Okay. Aww. Okay. YouTube translated, блядь. So this is basically the prologue. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, when is this story gonna continue from here? So this is like a prelude, basically. Alright, well, let's see what it's about. If it's much shorter, then that's not bad. In the ops room, dolls gather silently in a circle around me. I prop my face up with both hands as I sit in my chair. My fingers squeeze against my forehead as I try to ease the anguish. In front of me lies an old backup communicator. Its red indicator light is flickering dimly. Encrypted channel, single-use key. This has gone on for a while, but there's nothing I can do other than wait. That is, until the flickering light suddenly goes out. I let out a long sigh, but relief doesn't find me the way it usually does.
Kruger-san.
The communicator crackles with static, indicating the rather unstable signal. A few seconds later, despite being broken and intermittent, the familiar voice manages to come through. Paying no mind to his warning, I immediately pose the question that's been gnawing at me. Okay, so Helen is not part of the Elmo crew. Yeah, she's part of the Elmo crew now. But right now in this story part, she's not. On this part, shit. Oh, so this is actually... Oh, so this is like after... Okay. Kruger wastes no time on courtesies before continuing. Not even time for me to respond. Thankfully, Groza reacts immediately and starts nodding down Kruger's concise instructions on how we can shake off our pursuer, break through the encirclement, and even notifies us which areas are under tighter surveillance. So this is directly after. Never mind. Essentially, he reveals everything. He reveals to me almost everything about within his authority. If Kalina got herself investigated for simply contacting me, then what Kruger's doing right now is without question.
Kruger-san.
He doesn't even spare me the time to stop him. He already finished talking before I even realize.
Hi. ありがとうございます。こんなことをしなくてもよかったのに。逆だよ、指揮官。これぐらいやってもまだ足りないくらいだ。
He did kind of approach him one time and basically say, you can basically do what we, do what you want to do, but within the right, or what was it, within the, we can skirt the rules to get what you want or something like that. I think that was what the whole VIP thing was about, right? And now here he is basically showing him, yeah, he doesn't care, he's gonna do it anyway. His voice has lost the urgency from before, sounding much calmer after regaining some of his usual composure. Go through it all. Yeah, he's committed to it. Probably because he has successfully passed on the information he's considered most critical. But without the urgency to mask it, I can also sense a heaviness atypical of him. After a brief silence, Kruger continues in a quiet tone. The signal fluctuates once more as the static grows louder. Okay. Everyone forgets one of the basic rules of Girls Frontline's universe. You don't want to give Skikon dolls, otherwise the boogeyman becomes real. But hey, that's not but that's a thing though. If you create a boogeyman, the boogeyman can solve problems. Things that you deem problematic. Or should I simply just say, oh, would someone rid me of this priest? Ah! Hello, phone. I was checking to see what I got a text was. I guess I had YouTube up for a second there. Oh, okay. My sister sent me a picture of my nephew. He's all smiles. Apparently he was sick the last couple days and now he's feeling better. I don't even know what song it was. I was like half paying attention to what the message was and didn't realize YouTube was playing.
Hi. 今までありがとうございました。身の安全を確保できたらまた。それまではどうか無事でいてください。ああ、お前も。
He's not using his last word. I mean, he probably can't do much right now. The call ends. I rub my eyes and wave my hand.
君たちは、まあ、いつでもここを離れていいなんて言っても無駄か。
Probably because he knows no one's gonna leave.
本当に言ったら殴りますよ。
Of course you would.
戻ってくれ。グローザは一旦ここに残って。
Yeah, basically. I mean, there's not much he can really do. While all the dolls look worried, they follow my orders and disperse, leaving only Groza in the room. Groza gives me an unsettled look, as if hesitant to voice her concerns.
心配ない。クルーガーさんならきっと。そう言ったのだから、きっと大丈夫だ。ただ、今後はそう簡単に連絡が取れないだろうな。
心配しているのはそこじゃないわ。
I sigh.
分かっている。
Her gaze remains fixated on my face, as if waiting for a proper answer.
クルーガーさんのことは一旦置いていいとして、この先どうするかが大事だ。
グリーンエリアはきっと無理でしょうね。クルーガーさんの情報のおかげで追ってからは逃げられそうだけど、その後はどうするのか。
まずはどこかに隠れよう。話はそこからだ。
Really fits to the whole Exilium thing, huh?
エルモ号の識別コードを変えて包囲網の隙間から抜け出す。無管轄エリアに入ればひとまず安心だ。
その包囲網をそう簡単に抜けられるの？この辺は地形が複雑よ。クルーガーさんでも正確に判断できてない可能性がある。
大丈夫。おおよその目処は立っている。移動時間を巡回間隔より短い3時間以内に抑えれば発見されることはない。
補給はこのままではそう長く持たないわ。
闇ブローカーたちにはまだ貸しがある。小さい依頼を受けて消耗品の補給だけ確保しよう。大きい依頼は動きがバレやすいから当面の間は引き受けられないが。
リストを洗ってくる。今後は外との接触も慎重にならざるを得ないわね。それからエルモ号の運営コスト的に臨時拠点も欲しいところよ。
分かっているが、それは今なんとかなる話じゃない。エルモ号を隠すのは難しい。電子戦でレーダーを回避できてもこの大きさでは。
I shake my head.
地下の闇市や居住区、バリアーグの拠点も考慮に入れよう。そもそもの話、自分たちの勢力を立ち上げるにはいずれそういう場所が必要になる。
自分たちの勢力を。
Gross sighs, looking a little helpless.
結局こうなってしまうのね。
今までの自分が甘かっただけさ。私の望んでいたものは最初からなかった。やろう。そんなすぐに成し遂げられるような話ではないが、少しずつ一歩ずつやっていこう。
Yeah, at this point, you gotta be your own thing.
So I'm wondering if he just like, I'm just sitting there like, what would happen if Elmo just like absorbed the doll community or something, or vice versa? They have a human that'd be able to help them with negotiate. Well, somewhat. I say that because, well, what's going on now? But they would have a lot of T-dolls to help defend. It's almost kind of what I'm thinking.
当面の目標は追っ手を巻いて臨時拠点を探す。必要とあらば闇ブローカーたちとのつながりも深めておこう。もちろん相手は慎重に選ぶ。こちらからある程度技術提供をしてもいい。報酬も現物優先で、取引の痕跡はなるべく残さないように。
はい。ルードとセキュリティ対策を練って30分後にまた報告をするわ。
ああ。
Fair enough. I snap out of my thoughts.
指揮官、ウルリドからよ。
お、
つないでくれ。
After hearing Ulrid's request, I frowned thoughtfully.
ぶしつけなお願いは承知の上で言っている。それでも今の人形コミュニティには指揮官の助けが必要だ。
She's getting more time.
いや、ぶしつけでも何でもないさ。私も君たちに何度も助けられた。 今度はこっちが助ける番だ。ただ人形コミュニティのことはスオミやグローザから少し聞いている。今まではいい感じにやってきたはずだ。どうして突然外部の助けが必要になった？
Orbit size.
今までは人数が少なかったからな。
Thanks to small scale. Yeah.
全員合わせて100名未満程度。多少妥協すれば生き残ること自体は難しくない。しかし自給自足とは程遠い。
Let's say this is nice that the Orbit trusts the commander, knowing Orbit came from a group of dolls that was hunted by humans for sport. Yeah.
私たちだけでは
Well, it
できないことが
it
たく
just
さん
takes
ある。
one. In a lot of cases, it just takes one to shatter the worldview. You know? And for both Bathilda and Ulrid, that kind of showed there.
いつかは向き合わねばならない問題だが、最近の事件のせいでそれが早まってしまった。もう外部の力を借りなければコミュニティの崩壊は免れないところまで来ている。そうでもなければこうしてお願いをしに来ることもなかった。しかもコミュニティの人形たちはまだ現状を理解していない可能性がある。
なんですかそれ。自分たちから助けを求めてきたんじゃないですか。なのに拒むかもしれないって話がめちゃくちゃですよ。
She really does get a lot of time.
それに今のコルフェンたちだって。
大丈夫。事情はちゃんと理解している。
I nod simply.
とりあえず結論から言うと、協力することに関しては問題ない。ただ
Okay. I'm awake. I'm just kidding. Just as we're about to discuss where to find a balance, an explosion erupts outside the door. The sound is distant, but I can tell it came from on board the Elmo.
何が起きた？
指揮官、あいつが突然暴走したみたいです。
Wait, who did? Who went berserk?
あいつって？
あいつです。あの第三世代人形の
Oh, Sexteds?
ブルースフィア。
Oh, blue sp. Oh, right. They have the. Oh no.
話している場合じゃなさそうだな。行くぞみんな。
Just gonna do the weird, like. By now of all times, what crappy luck. I'll give as much support as I can, so please give the order, Commander. Well. Wait. Oh, is she only able to be at half health? Mastermind malfunction. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, we're back to bonking things. Eliminate boss. Can I just do this and hit him? Yup. We got the Krollik bunk. That explains that explains why she's on the enemy list. After a fierce battle, we ultimately after a very fierce battle that took several turns and 5 hours of everybody's time.
We finally ultimately managed to get the Berserk Blue Spear under control again. There was a bad.
第三世代人形は手強い。反逆正体の2人がいて本当に助かった。
Wait, Defy was involved?
いくらほどではありませんが、確かに手強い相手でした。戦闘の余波でエルモ号の一部が破損しています。大変なことにならないといいですが。
大丈夫と言いたいところだが、大丈夫じゃなさそうだ。
Was she though?
浄化システムが壊れている。指揮官、すぐに防護服を。
This is like that one, what is it? The instant kill ability is totally overpowered, whatever the anime is called, where it's like the big final boss shows up and he's just like, Shine, and then gone.
私はいい。まずはメイリンの方を頼む。
でも
We'll be fine.
大丈夫。後でちゃんと着るから。
Seeing the concern on Grose's face, I can only reassure her before turning to the others.
ブルースフィアが動き出した原因は
Yeah, what led to her reactivating there?
詳細はまだわかりませんが、メラニーちゃんとヘレナちゃんが近くにいたから体内のプージャム細胞が活性化したのかもしれません。
ポッドに隔離された状態でもか。これは新しい隔離設備が必要かもしれない。エルモ号の損傷は直せそうか。他はともかく浄化システムの修理は最優先だ。メイリンにずっと防護服を着させるわけにはいかない。
部品はまだあるけど、修理に数日は必要ね。しばらくの間は放射線にさらされる環境になるわ。
放射線を遮断できる場所が必要ってことか。しかし今の状態ではどのグリーンエリアにも入れない。
考えがあります。
This is the mention of the farm, I'm guessing.
そうみ。
しばらくの間でいいので人形コミュニティに来ませんか？発電所には浄化設備と隔離施設があるから、このままエルモ号にいるよりは安全だと思います。それにちょうどさっきの話も。
That just sounds like things are just gonna work out. Lord ponders for a moment before nodding.
私も同意見だ。一方的に助けられるのもなんだし、ここはお互い様ということにしようじゃないか。
わかった。ただ、もし君たちの仲間が嫌だと言ったら、私も無理強いはしない。
みんなには私が説明する。指揮官は敵ではなく協力者だということをな。それに恩人を危険な環境に置いていけるほど私たちも落ちぶれてない。
はい、まずは指揮官たちを助けてから他の話はその後にしましょう。
修理に必要なパーツはメイリンと一緒にリストアップする。できる限り修理を急がせるわ。
頼んだ。
先に話をつけてくる。こちらから提供できる物資も確認しておこう。
悪いな。結局こっちが借りを作ってしまいそうだ。
Taking her behind the shed and forgetting about her. Well, we'll think about it.
行こう。まだまだやるべきことがたくさんある。
当然の勝利ね。
It's funny that she just breaks out like raw. Just kicks open, blows a hole in the side of the elbow. I'm a necessary plot device. Night sky falls upon the shattered dome. Winds blow past the collapsed beams, carrying faint static noises. They all sit around a makeshift platform with very few light sources as every lamp flickers faintly. Ulrich stands at the center of the platform. Behind her is a curtain repaired with countless patches. Her fist tightens, then relaxes. Her gaze slowly glances over every familiar face. Ulrich lets out a prolonged sigh. She rarely gathers everyone around like this. No matter how many times she's done it, public speaking still does not come naturally to her. But this time, this is something that she has to do.
Mina.
At her first word, the buzzing crowd immediately falls silent. The dolls raise their heads and look at her with curious eyes.
今日は皆に一つ決めてほしいことがある。とても難しくて決めきれないことだと思うが、今ここで決めなければならない。
She pauses briefly. Her voice is not loud, but clear nonetheless, like a stone dropped into still water.
エルモ号の指揮官のことは皆もうすでに知っていると思うが、私は指揮官をこの人形コミュニティに招き入れたい。
なんだって。
人間をここに。冗談じゃない。
待ってくれ。まだ話の途中だ。今までと同様にこのことは投票で決める。ただ投票を始める前に私には話しておきたいことがある。
Yeah, this will test all of their, this definitely does test their, willingness. How they truly feel about humans.
Ulrich takes a deep breath.
指揮官は私たちの知っている人間とは違う。このコミュニティにはかつて指揮官と共に戦った者もいれば、私のように最近になって指揮官と知り合った者もいる。今指揮官はロレンに指名手配されている上、拠点のエルモ号も破損している。同時に私たちのコミュニティもすでに疲労困憊の状態だ。
They may concede on the idea of an alliance of convenience.
私たちも指揮官も誰かの助けが必要だ。
She raises her hand, gesturing toward the scattered residential blocks, warehouses, and pipelines.
だから私は指揮官とその仲間たちをこの発電所に招き入れ保護したい。その代わりに指揮官たちには私たちが必要としているメンテナンスや外部との連絡、そして安全を保証してもらう。その際の詳しいルールは私たちで作る。ラインも私たちが引く。これはあくまでも協力と助け合いだ。決して人間に屈したわけではない。
Whispers flame up through the crowd. Ulrich does not avoid their gaze. Instead, she steps forward, her voice now sounding even steadier.
皆が心配していることはわかる。私とて気持ちは同じだ。こんなことをして私たちは変わってしまうのではないか。ようやく得た平等を失ってしまうのではないかと。だが私はそうはならないと信じている。ここのルールは人間によって変えられることはない。
Welcome back, Kaicho.
たとえそれが指揮官でもだ。この受け入れはあくまでも一時的なものに過ぎない。そして指揮官には私たちのルールに従ってもらい、私たちの監督を受けてもらう。
She takes another deep breath.
今後の活路を見出すためにも
こういった試みは大事だと私は考えている。必要とあらば状況に応じてまた投票を行ってもいい。私たちがこうして信頼し合っている限り人形コミュニティは変わらない。
The wind blows from above, pressing her words into every listener's ears. She looks towards the faces marked by past wounds, hesitation flickering within them. For a moment, her gaze softens.
だからせめて一度だけでもいいから私に、そして人形コミュニティに外部と手を取り合うチャンスを与えてほしい。私たちが生き残るためにも。
She lowers her head and bows.
話はこれだけだ。みんな聞いてくれてありがとう。賛成。これが最後の一票だ。結果は
拮抗しています。わずか4票差で賛成が多い。
ちょうどウルリドさんとあなた、私、そしてリッタラさんの分ですね。
Oh, wow.
残りはぴったり半々で割れています。
結果が良ければ全て良しです。これで指揮官にも。
It's still very close. The light behind Ulrid's eyes flickers, yet her expression does not relax. The result before her weighs on her chest like a stone.
こんな投票結果今までなかった。一応賛成の方が多いがこのままでは危険かもしれない。
どういう意味ですか？
票数がほぼ半々で割れているということはそれだけ意見が対立しているということです。これではコミュニティの分裂につながることも。
それって
Yeah, you wouldn't want that.
これ以上対立が激化するようなことはしない方がいい。指揮官には悪いがコミュニティの安定が私たちにとっての最優先だ。
Seeing Ulrid like this, Latara's concern deepens as she begins scribbling rapidly.
ウルリド、このままではダメだと思う。何がだ？君のことだよ。リスクを全部自分で抱え込んで決断だけ先延ばしにする。私は
What's Hawk's reaction to the surprise Blue Spear scene? Blue Spear breaks out of containment. Also Blue Spear. I'm an important plot advancing device. It was so random. She's fixed in place by Latara's gaze, her eyes shifting away.
分かってはいるが、投票は人形コミュニティのルールだ。みんなが平等な環境を作るために私たちの決めたルール。
Latara raises her pen as it moves around the paper again.
平等を捨てろとは言わない。だけど投票だけで全部決めるのも良くない。
Yeah.
複雑な判断ができない人形もいるし、感情的になってしまう人形もいる。そういう人たちには決断する能力が備わっていないと思う。
I always do find it funny how she has to sign her own name in here.
君が僕たちのリーダーになってくれたから人形コミュニティもまとまることができた。
But the people are oh, you're going with that.
いいところだけど、そこに縛られてはいけない。
Sorry, 50-50 without the root. Yeah.
平等でいることは矛盾しないよ。
Well, you have to think about it. I'm sure a lot of them respect him for actually helping and coming to their defense. It probably did make their lives a lot better during that time. Latara, democracy is a mistake. She does make a point, though. And there is an infamous, what is it? There is an infamous criticism of democracy in the sense that a selfish person a person will selfishly vote away their own rights, not realizing it. Or in another case, they might also be too locked in on their own viewpoint that they don't see another side. So there's a lot of issues with it. If you've ever read like The Republic or any of those kind of like major philosophy and like books, like The Republic is usually the one I reference. It does paint democracy both in good and bad lights. In reality, a lot of governmental systems are seen with flaws. Yes, well, I think procurement democracy in survival situations. Yeah, you should have more of a leader taking kind of the decisions over that. That's kind of why I'm more in agreement with Latara than I am and against it. There are times where democracy is fair, but in some cases, swift and decisive action is necessary in survival. It makes more sense that way. When a soul way is a soul leader or an emperor, you might say. Kingship, I think, is the common term people would prefer as the ideal version. I think that's what they call it, was a kingship. Because there's the kingship and then there's a negative side, which is the dictatorship. Goldship? Goroshi?
今回は指揮官だから良かったけど、次はどうするの？僕たちはいずれ外と手を取り合わなければいけない。その度に投票によって動きを縛られたら、コミュニティはいつか行き詰まる。コミュニティにとって有益なことであれば、ちゃんと決断をするべきだと思う。みんなもきっとそれを理解してくれる。
She writes her final words and hands over the piece of paper, her gaze unwavering.
そうじゃないの、ウルリド。
Belota scratches her head.
私もリッタラさんに賛成です。最近はいろいろありすぎた。もう私たちだけで乗り切るには難しい状況になっています。
そう。
Dictatorship. I feel like Ulrid is the type that's in the right position. Because she is very, she does not feel like she could do it. Just like that was something we saw in her event way back when. That was like the main point, is that she didn't feel like she was the best as a leader. I'm sure it's called a kingship, I'm pretty sure. Benevolent dictator. Oh, same thing. Yeah, close enough, I guess. She's too indecisive. Well, she's also slightly, she gets scared too. Because you have to, like, part of that indecisiveness comes from her not feeling like she's not confident in herself. And to a degree, as weird as it can be, that can be a good quality in a leader, because it's one that's going to reflect on himself more. Am I doing the right thing? Am I making the right decisions? As the infamous saying goes, those that desire power are the least that deserve it. Those that would, you'll have other people who are like, oh yeah, I know I probably could do this, but I don't want to because I fear what I would become with it. Or they fear they might make the wrong move or something.
もう少し考えさせてくれ。今それを決めてもしょうがない。外と手を取り合うとしてもどういう風にやればいいのか。
Orbit hesitates again. After a short while, she raises her head and looks at Suomi and Bathilda.
スオミとバチルダはとりあえずみんなに投票の結果を知らせてきてくれ。なるべく穏便に言い争いにならないように。私はもう少しリッタラと話しておく。
はい。
After the two leave, Ulrich slowly exhales. She clenches her fist and relaxes again. The dejection in her eyes flashes by for a brief moment before being suppressed again.
すまない。私の話はそんなに説得力がなかったみたいだ。
I don't think it's necessary that it was convincing. You have to move people. It's hard to get people out of insecurity and fear.
みんなにそこまで信頼されていないのかもしれない。
Natar turns to a fresh page in her notebook and writes a short line.
君は十分よくやった。
Hmm? Check my DMs. What happened? What happened? Oh, you got Alva. Nice.
そうか。まあ、結果は出たんだ。彼女のところに行こう。
Her? Natar blinks.
もう話していると思った。
Albert looks at the line and shakes her head.
連絡はしたが、あの時は忙しかったみたいだ。会えるのは今日からなのだが、それで投票を遅らせるわけにはいかない。
I guess this is Fetusa.
だから先に投票の方を済ませた。
Natar nods.
とにかく行こう。これは彼女と直接話さなければいけないことだ。
The massive thermal power plant, only a very small portion of has been occupied and put into use by the doll community. As Albert and Latara leave the community, their steps remain confident as they tread through unexplored sectors.
彼女はちゃんと賛成してくれると思う。
そうだとありがたい。でも、もし反対されても、こちらの意見を押し通すしかない。お前とバチルダの言う通りだ。大きく言えば、これは人形コミュニティの大きな変革になる。小さく言っても、そもそも私たちの方がエルモゴンを必要としている。
それが分かればいいよ。でも彼女と敵対してはいけないんじゃなかったの？
I still love this small detail of Latara's mouth never moves when she's writing on a piece of paper.
無駄な争いを避けたかっただけだ。
It is such a small detail, but it's something I love about it.
コミュニティを作った最大の目標はみんなで生き残ることだ。無駄に戦って消耗するわけにはいかない。だが今回の件だけはどうしても譲れないところがある。も指揮官とコミュニティのみんなのためにも。
Didn't mean to double click there, actually.
そうだね。彼女に干渉しなければ彼女も反対する理由はないと。
Oh! A sudden alarm rings out before Latara can finish writing the sentence. The two halt instantly, standing back to back as they draw their weapons and scan their surroundings. Amidst the sudden alarm, numerous defense automatons emerge from the shadows of the thermal plant.
忙しかったのはこれを作っていたからか。
相変わらず趣味が悪い。
他に気づかれる前に片付けよう。
Well, she's doing the thing again, I'm assuming. Oh well, they use this stage again, except I think the spawn points are a little bit to the left.
了解。
Look, it's him. Okay.
Hi, hi.
Oh, well, that will alert them. I do have to kind of like how bubbly she is with her voice line.
怒らせたね。どきなさい。
Let's see how far we can get with this.
私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。私の腕を信じろ。どきなさい。
There we go. I don't really have an easy thing to do with... I guess I could shoot this. That will probably take him out. Yep, that got him.
どきなさい。
You know what? I'm gonna see. Can her AoE at the end of her turn actually take this guy out? He's low enough level. You would think, right?
私の相手？
Oh, no. Well, he's gonna do the I'm gonna do something and then die. Haha! A sharp arrowhead rides the wind and pierces right through a marionette's dull core. Its massive mechanical body collapses with a thunderous thud as all the haphazardly attached parts scatter across the ground.
大きいけど、カウントは1体分だよ。
That still only counts as one! Okay, you two. I didn't know you were competing for who has the higher kill count.
別に数えていない。お前もそんなくだらないことをするな。
分かってる。でも彼女はきっと数えているから。
Taurus smiles, seemingly not bothered by the sudden ambush at all. The defeated defense automatons around them have already been retrieved during the battle. Despite the chaotic action, little trace of the fight remains by the end of it. Even the bullet holes littering the scene will likely be gone the next time Olbert and the others visit the place.
行こう。
Walking past the battlefield, Olbert and Latara reach a passage leading to the underground. What little visibility the thermal plant had noticeably worsens once they head into the underground sectors. While the corridors are filled with lighting fixtures, most of them are switched off for reasons unknown. Fortunately, that doesn't pose much of an obstacle to Olbert and Latara. Eventually, the two stop in front of a tightly sealed gate.
パイトゥーサー、開けてくれ。
Following immediately after her inquiry, the door slowly opens on its own, as if it had understood her. Fluorescent light overhead casts a pale glow, illuminating the crisscrossing pipes and dense cable racks, as well as the thick concrete walls isolating the place from the surface. Inside the central control room, ventilation ducts hum with a low drone. Rows of monitors flicker with blue-green data streams, displaying the operation status of the entire thermal plant. In front of the massive main console, all manners of indicator lights blink in an orderly fashion. The muffled noise of the machinery and the hissing of the cooling system can be heard every now and then. Oh. At the center of the room, a female doll slumps over the monitoring console. One of her arms dangles lazily as she occasionally flicks the controller to, though her gaze appears sluggish with her barely open eyes. Every operation is nonetheless executed with immaculate precision.
久しぶりね。ウルリド、リッタラ。今回のスコアは24対12。リッタラはもう少し頑張った方がいいよ。
She was the ultimate judge in this. Okay.
定期的に発電所の防御システムを更新してくれて感謝する。だが今度は更新情報を私にも同期してほしい。
Also 24 to 12. Oh.
お願いしていいか、パイトゥーさん。
更新自体は定期的じゃないのよ。必要な時しかやらないから。でも心配する必要はない。あなたたちを襲ったのはテスト用のやつだから。私はできれば全人類を守りたいの。
また変なことを。ちょうどそれなんだが、話しておきたいことがある。
Blub, I would like to know how G translates to ear.
人間コミュニティはしばらくの間、人間を一人保護することになった。それに合わせて人形コミュニティの運営方針も少し変わると思うし、この発電所もそもそも人形コミュニティの所有物ではないから、お前の意見を聞きに来た。
My knife head can't possibly be this cute.
もっとも仮に反対されても、私は私の意見を押し通すつもりだがな。
I do like her voice a lot, though. And she do be kind of cute. The lazy figure suddenly springs up and leaps down from the console like an agile swallow. Yes, it's Sangvis Fairy, right? And she is one of them, technically. That careless demeanor from earlier completely vanishes as her eyes widen and her face overflows with curiosity and excitement. I just like the... Kind of sounds like Prithia's voice there for a second.
人間が来るの？人間を受け入れるの？もしかしてそいつにここの管理をさせるの？本当に？どんな人？
Albert is clearly startled by Fetusa's uncharacteristic excitement. She instinctively takes a step back, but quickly regains her composure. She's like, what?
今まで私たちを助けてくれた人だ。全量で信頼できる。
They'll probably get into that a bit.
全量で信頼できる？
She's so happy.
あなたたちがそんな言葉を人間に使うなんて珍しい。
She's blushing, I'm scared.
言うぐらいだからきっといい人だよね。
The only thing I'm worried about with Fetusa is she has the world's deadliest headbutt.
私も会っていい？直接じゃなくて遠くから見てるだけでもいいから。あ、そうだ。もちろん私は賛成だから。早く連れてきて。ここにはいくらいてもいいから。
I feel like she is sitting in a chair jumping up and down like she's so excited. She's like she's like a happy puppy, like human.
気をつけてって。だから大 いい人なんだって。
Latara glances at Ulrid as the two exchange a look. As if realizing something, Ulrid nods, not letting Fetusa's reaction disrupt her resolve.
詳しいことはまた後で話そう。今日はお前の意見を聞きに来ただけだ。
Hey, wrong guy.
問題がないのなら、とりあえずこちらでことを進めておく。それじゃ。
Fetusa doesn't stop the two. She simply lowers her head and mutters to herself. Ulrid and Latara exit the control room together. After they leave, the door slowly closes behind them, sealing off the inside from the outside once more. Ulrid and Latara exchange another glance. They walk back to the corridor. Now they walk down the corridor they had came from without a word.
何か気になったことでもあったか？
気になることばかりだよ。彼女があんな感じになったのは初めてだし。
確かにまだそんなに話したことはないが、あそこまで浮かれるのは初めてだ。ま、こちらの邪魔にならなければそれでいいだろう。もともと相互不干渉の約束だったからな。
それでもやっぱり彼女は何か隠していると思う。戦前の AI が勝手にここまで成長するなんてありえないし、以前戦ったランペティエって人形も明らかに僕たちに敵意を持っていた。それにあの組対は。
Latara's pen pauses briefly.
もう随分時間が経ってるから忘れられているかもしれないけど、あれは間違いなく鉄血の組対だよ。
放浪していた時に拾ったものと言っていなかったか？
彼女は発電所の管理 AI だよ。外を放浪するわけないじゃないか。仮に外から来た人形だとしても、ここまで発電所に詳しいわけないし。
Careful, boys, don't get swept up.
ど
Oh,
う
I
考
see.
えても怪しいよ。
The two arrive at the end of the corridor, with light flooding their vision again.
しかし、人形コミュニティがこうして生産活動ができるのも、ファイトゥーサが提供してくれた知識とサンプルのおかげだ。彼女の存在が私たちの助けになっているのは事実だ。それに、彼女の本性は悪くないと感じている。さっきは本当にただ指揮官に興味を持っただけなのかもしれない。お前の言うことも一理あるが、現状ではやはり彼女と仲良くした方がいい。
Latara looks somewhat helpless, but she knows Ulrid is speaking the truth. She glances around, pulls out her notepad, and quickly writes down a line.
やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ。
Ulrid nods. The two remain silent and leave side by side. Is that it?
あんたを守る
よっ
約束、嘘じゃ
バナナ
なかったでしょ。
The Wawado. I just realized I was like counting something like, wait a minute, this is much smaller. I say that and we're probably going to go into a long event real quick. Alright, let's see. Chat. Look at this creature. Look at this creature. New dork noises dropped. Inside the underground control room, dimly lit despite its fluorescent lamps, the doll with the appearance of a young girl hums an old-fashioned tune as she spins happily in circles.
そういえば聞き忘れてたけど、あの人間はいつ来るんだろう。とりあえずちゃんと準備しておかないと。あ、そうだ。コミュニティの人形は基本的に大変な思いをしてきた子たちだから、あまり人間のことがわからないのかも。
So, Misusa stares into a slightly dirty mirror as she excitedly examines her own body. What? Having realized that fact, she quickly rushes back to the console.
データベース。さてさて、人間の衣食住は人形コミュニティにちゃんとした服はあるのかな。そもそも男なのか女なのかもわからないし、両方の服を用意するか。食べ物は大丈夫そうね。これだけ作った作物がようやく役に立つ日が来たよ。
They're not, they've not gone bad, have they?
でも調味料がないよね。人間はただ焼いただけのものはあまり好きじゃないみたいだし。
She's trying to adopt a cat. I feel like she's looking at us like a pet.
住みかはもっと快適な場所を確保した方がいいかな。
Increase their comfort level. Yeah, let's do that. The mood will increase quickly.
ふかふかなベッドとか、可愛い装飾品とか。あ、そうだ。私のこの髪飾りも新しいのにしよう。
She's such a goof. She's such a goof.
調味料はウルリドに頼んでみようかな。近くに闇ブローカーがいたら。もういい加減にしてよ。
Oh! Just as Vitusa racks her brain trying to come up with the surprises for the commander's imminent arrival, a sharp voice explodes in her ear like a bladed edge scraping against metal, cold and piercing. In an instant, it pops all the light-hearted bubbles in the air.
あれ、クロちゃん起きたの？
Nixie.
そのバカみたいな名前で呼ばないで。あと、この変な手引き書を私のストレージに置かないでちょうだい。
Oh.
ベッド、飾り付け？レッドカーペットでも敷いて盛大な歓迎パーティーでも開くつもりなの？
That face!
ひどい言われよう。人間が久しぶりだからちょっと浮かれてただけだよ。性別すらわからない猿に。
Over an ape, oof.
どんなやつかも知らないのにこんな準備をしているの
You're preparing them a whole wardrobe and warm milk.
人間だから
Shut up, chat.
なんかのピンクウイルスにでも感染したの。
Human infatuation virus.
人間にも優しいやつがちゃんといるよ。優しい？私たちの素体を優しく解体して売ろうとしたやつのこと？
I'm going to assume this is something else.
それともバリアーグに私たちの座標を優しい声で売ったやつのこと？今までどんな仕打ちを受けてきたのか全部データベースに記録が残ってるでしょ。偏見だよそれは。確かに悪いやつらもいるけど人間全員がそうじゃないでしょ。少なくともその人はウルリドたちの信頼を得ているからきっと。
She does have a point.
きっといいやつって言いたいの？それで無防備に浮かれてたの。 今までのことでもう十分分かってるはずでしょ。人間なんて全てを独占しようとするのが基本。この発電所だっていつかは自分たちのものにしたいに決まってる。あんたのことなんかどうせそのうち技術調査とかの名目で跡形もなく消されるんだから。
It does actually make me wonder how the commander would... What was Singvis Ferry to, like, Paradeos? Were they a completely different faction? Had no like no crosses with each other? Like nothing, like they didn't really... Their goals were different is what I mean. Like a third faction that had nothing to do with Paradeos. Was an AI rebellion. Oh. So kind of like the doll community, but hostile, basically.
だからそんなの何の説明にもならないわ。善意なんて一番安い偽装よ。あんたはいつもごく一部のことだって言うけど、今ある結論としては結局私らは裏切られた方が圧倒的に多かったの。
Minus the... Well, I guess that still works. Terminators, kinda.
だからこそ私たちは信じるべき相手を選べるんじゃない？コミュニティの人形たちは人間にひどいことをされてきた子たちばかりでしょ。そんな子たちが信じる人間ならきっと何かが違うと思う。どうせあんたなんかもともと人間の飼い犬だったし。
Human lapdog. She does kind of act like a golden retriever.
歓迎したければ勝手にすればいいわ。でも私はそんなことに付き合わない。
Her voice sinks lower, edged with a cold sharpness.
私はセキュリティをさらに強化して重要なエリアに隔離ドアを増設する。さらに通路ごとにトラップを仕掛けて一歩進むたびに地雷を踏むようにしてやる。
Arch enemy of the commander and Gene K in the early chapters turned to ally down the line. Sengo's Ferry got integrated into Griffin later. Oh, really? So... Wait, so wouldn't that mean that, like, would this... now I'm actually curious, would Sengo's Ferry... Would this, like, doll recognize the commander or not, I wonder? Or is there any information on them?
監視カメラをつけまくってあいつの動き一つ一つを全部監視する。少しでも変なことをしたらすぐにでも追い出して二度と戻ってこれないようにするから。
Because I would not be surprised if some of the dolls that commanders worked with have these kind of feelings towards the towards humans, but genuinely do respect the commander because of how he is.
そこまでするの？人間は欲深い生き物。私たちは常にそれを疑わなければ生き残れないわ。これは私たちを守るためなの。あんたは好きなことをすればいいわ。私は私のやるべきことをやる。
Only information left behind.
それでも私は信じるよ。本当にあんたの言う通りの人間だったら私はその時に謝るわ。じゃあそれが分かるまでにその人を傷つけないであげて。それと人形コミュニティの子たちも。下手に襲いかかったりしないわ。でも運を天に任せるつもりもない。
She didn't leave the assembly line. Oh. She suddenly pauses as if catching onto some clue that she doesn't want to acknowledge. Her voice falters.
あれどうかしたの？
The dark emotion retreats deep into the data stream, leaving only a dissatisfied click of the tongue. Vetusa tilts her head, but doesn't ask further. She turns her attention back to the monitors, focusing again on planning her welcome party.
楽しみだね。
She's definitely cute, though. She do be cute.
ようこそ指揮官。
Oh. We have a happy Ulrid. Sagisfairy and even some night dolls like Adeline and Dandelion to an extent got integrated into with Griffin, aka Griffin got too powerful. The song was the whatever that virus was called, I forgot. Its name was goofy sounding if I remember.
改めて自己紹介をしよう。人形コミュニティ代表ウルリドだ。人形コミュニティはあなたを歓迎する。
ありがとう。歓迎してくれて嬉しいよ。
Just means Paraplui, yeah, Paraplui.
ここに来た以上、
It was a goofy sounding one.
私も可能な限り力を尽くそう。何かあれば遠慮なく言ってくれて構わない。
I just thought it was real. I mean, like I said, to be fair, he was helping out the doll community in defense, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's gained a lot of people's respect out of just being a someone to help them. Of course, anyone that helps anyone's gonna be looked at favorably. Can he keep it though? That's the real question. I'm pretty sure he will, but still.
実際、投票の結果はかなり拮抗していたでしょう。指揮官に会ったことのない人形の方が大多数でしょうし、いくらあなたたちが保証しても人間を信用するのは難しいことです。
そうだな。だが結果として出た以上、それが人形コミュニティ全体の意思となる。そういえばメイリンはどこに？彼女
突然大人数で押しかけると迷惑かなと思いまして。
I'll do this for now.
今日はコルフェンと指揮官、
I'll switch it off
そ
while
れ
I
から
want
ヘ
me
レ
to
ン
talk.
さんの3人で様子を見に来ただけです。まずは少人数で動いて状況を把握する。指揮官の判断です。
エルモ号にはまだ浄化剤の備蓄がある。メイリンはエルモ号の修理作業を優先したいから一旦残ることになった。私がここに来ればその分の浄化剤も浮くからしばらくは問題ないだろう。コミュニティの状況をつかんだら一応
Big Blue and Little Blue.
ここに連れてくるつもりだ。同じ理由でバチルダもしばらくの間エルモ号に滞在させてもらっている。
They are Big
彼女
Blue
がいれ
and
ば
Little Blue.
修理作業も早く終わるはずだ。
I never would have thought about that till you guys pointed it out.
少し申し訳ないが他の仕事は全部グローザに投げることになってしまった。
分かった。それがバチルダ本人の意思なら私たちも尊重しよう。
それじゃあ案内を頼んだ。まずはここの状況を確認したい。詳しい話はそれからだ。
どうぞこちらへ。
Ulrid nods and formally leads us into the thermal power plant. Frankly speaking, although I've heard plenty about this place from members of the doll community such as Suomi, Litara, and even Ulrid herself, it's only after coming here myself that I realize it's far beyond what I imagined. The scale of the thermal power plant is truly remarkable. After confirming it with my own eyes, I finally understand why the doll community only calls itself a semi-permanent base. This place would have been enough room for the entire doll community even if its members increased tenfold.
ここは全部君たちが？
いや、私たちが使っているのはほんの一部のエリアだけだ。まだ昔のセキュリティが残っていて安全かどうかもわからずそのまま放置している場所が多い。なので
必ず私から離れないでほしい。万が一道に迷ってセキュリティを作動させたら大変なことになる。
Oh. Ah! Okay, I thought A would work, but A did not work. Well, I find it unlikely that Ulrich is lying to me. I instinctively sense that this is not the whole story. It probably has something to do with the overall attitude of the Dole community as well. Although the three of us have been nominally welcomed and accepted, Ulrich still felt it's necessary to put a restriction on what we have access to, when even within the Dole community territory. Some members are likely still wary of our presence and unwilling to let us roam around certain sensitive areas.
着いた。素朴な部屋だが必要な防護措置は施してある。何か必要なものがあれば私に言ってくれ。
どう見ても最近開けた部屋みたいですけど、物はちゃんと揃ってるようですね。
私たちも指揮官と同じ部屋に？
いや、別々にする。君たちはコミュニティのメンバーたちと一緒にいた方がいいし、私も一人でいる方が助かる。
それは残念ですね。
Yeah, no, I already knew. I was like, you are not just like, you're not just asking that out of curiosity. You had an intention there.
監視されているわけではありませんが、すでに指揮官に好奇の目が集まってきています。
Girl tried, unfortunately, didn't work.
まだ戸惑っている人形たちがいるということだろう。別にやましいことがあるわけじゃない。堂々としていればいずれ分かってくれるだろう。
I walk into the room and begin examining the items inside.
これは？
I notice quite a number of objects that are clearly not essentials sitting on my desk. Trinkets whose purpose I can't even begin to speculate.
プレゼントだ。かつて指揮官と共に戦った人形もいるから、こうして挨拶代わりに置いたのだ。指揮官と共に戦った経験が
Seeing the small
今も
trinkets
いい
something.
思い出になっているからと。
Oh, in my hands, Ulrich smiles. Fair enough.
そういう善意の表れだ。
なるほど。代わりにありがとうと伝えておいてくれ。
Pick up a small plush doll placed on my bed. Next to it is a gun. I'm not startled by its presence, as I can tell it's a replica model.
この2つは誰からの？
プレゼントは一回集めてから持ってきたものだから、誰のものなのかはわからない。後で聞いてみよ
いや、大丈夫だ。名前を残していないのにわざわざ聞くのも無粋だ。
I place the doll and the model aside.
この後はどうする？
う。時間が余っているのなら訓練室に来てほしい。その模擬戦を指導してほしいとみんなが。
He will act if the doll is aggressive, but he will flirt if given the chance.
訓練室？ここにそんな施設があるのか？
人形コミュニティを見くびらないことだな。私たちは長い間汚染エリアの中で生きてきたが、この発電所を見つけて皆の努力もあってようやく自分たちの居場所を手に入れたんだ。そしてこれからはここをもっとしっかりした家に作り上げていきたい。
そうか。君たちは本当に立派だよ。
身に余る言葉だ。
わかった。模擬戦を見てみよう。お互い慣れておいた方が今後もいろいろとやりやすいだろう。
お、また模擬戦で指揮官の勇姿が見られるんですね。
I wasn't prepared for this sudden.
とは言ってもコミュニティの人形はみんな戦闘タイプというわけではない。射撃管制コアを取り付けた民生用人形がほとんどだ。 指揮官の部下たちとは程遠いと思う。
Seeing the worry on Ulrid's face, I can't help but grin and shake my head.
大丈夫だ、ウルリド。むしろその方が得意だ。
This is actually what I'm best at. Yeah, basically. Naruhodo ne. Or capture the points. I only see 1 point. Switch it up and use a Helen team. I don't even know what a Helen team looks like. I've heard some interesting things with like Sabrina Helen for some weird reason. Replaces Finland and ice. Oh, and ice teams. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to see something first. Is it really that easy? Like, is it act? I gotta see this. Hang on. I need answers, chat. GG boys. Oh, I need to hold it for 3 turns. Or don't I see. I was like, is it really that easy? Lo and behold, it was not. So I can get those 3 out of there. Pretty sure I can use this. Go up there. Goodbye. No! Be gone! You be gone too, bonk! She's the king of the hill. This is Krollik's camp. You cannot touch it, or you will be bonked with a hammer. Combat training comes to an end rather quickly. While the simulation itself is impressive, the dolls are clearly lacking in professional tactics. A few simple simulated engagements are all it takes for me to compile enough points for them to digest for the coming days. Taking advantage of the post-training recap session, I get myself some breathing room and start looking around the doll community.
最初から分かってたことですが、こっちもこっちで面倒なことになってますね。これは力を借りるどころか、まずはこちらがいろいろ面倒を見ないといけませんね。
The dilapidated scene I'm bearing witness to is certainly cause for concern. There's no way around that.
状況は芳しくないか。
I chew on the thought, trying to find gentle words to put it, but in the end I give up.
人形だと生活環境をそこまで気にしないから、ここはだいぶ散らかっている。おまけに周りの自然環境も荒れているから、とても生活に向いているとは言えないな。
それともう一つ気になることがあります。
気になること？
このような無頓着な生活を送っているにしては、 物資の備蓄が多すぎると思います。
確かに。さっき倉庫を見てきたが、まさか食料の備蓄まであるとは思わなかった。
そこが変ですよね。食料は人形にとって必需品ではないのに、なぜわざわざそんなものを集めたのでしょう。彼女たちが外部と交流を持ったのも今回が初めてのようですし、交易用という感じでもありません。しかもどの食料もかなり新しい状態です。今日見た感じ、彼女たちはその辺の知識や技術を持っているとは思えません。なのに、ここにある施設や設備は普通に稼働しています。食料の貯蔵しかり、先ほど指揮官が使った訓練施設しかり。
言われてみれば確かに変だ。たとえ資金があってもこんな設備を揃えるのは簡単じゃない。
人形たちだけではどうしても限界があります。特に生産や建設活動においては。
それってつまり
I see if we learn my voice. Even if it's just said in passing, I know better than to say certain things out loud.
人形コミュニティはそんなに単純な場所じゃないと思います。彼女たちの裏には何かがいるのかもしれません。それとこれは気のせいかもしれませんが、ここに入ってからずっと誰かに見られているような気がします。
本当ですか？もし本当に裏があるのなら、ウルリドさんもわざわざ助けを求めに来ないと思いますけど、協力したいのも嘘じゃないみたいですし。
そうだな。少なくともウルリドのことは信じていいはずだ。何かを隠しているかもしれないが、私たちに害を加えるようなことはしないだろう。疑問に感じていることは私からウルリドに言おう。ここに来たのはお互い助け合うためだ。疑心暗鬼になっては本末転倒。
Just as we're talking, Orbit appears in front of me, likely having finished what she was dealing with. Our presence has clearly added to their workload, seeing how she's been constantly going back and forth between the community and us.
すまない。メンテナンスポットに問題が出てな。訓練はもう終わったか？
ああ、今は録画で復習をさせているところだ。ちょうど気になったこともあったから聞いていいか？
気になったこと？
ウルリド、倉庫の食料はどういうことだ？君たちは今まで外との交流はなかったはずだ。にもかかわらず食料はどれも新鮮だった。どうやって手に入れた？
それのことか。おそらく直接見せた方が早いか。
Uh-oh. She gestures for us to follow. We exchange glances, then do as she asks. Or leads us through the corridors of the doll community. Along the way, the hum emanating from deep within the thermal plant grows louder, like a drum inside someone's chest. After crossing 2 secure blast doors, the cold white light suddenly turns warm, and a damp, earthy scent exudes through the hallway, or the doorway.
これは
The moment the door fully opens, greenery takes up our entire view, as if it's grown straight out of the concrete. Rows of seedling racks and soil beds are laid out in perfectly organized patterns. Overhead, irrigation arms, repurposed from old rails, release a fine mist as droplets fall along steel beams. Meanwhile, sensors line the edges of the beds, their indicator lights blinking rhythmically. And then crops, yeah, they have crops, but they don't need it, I think. Heat recycling ducts breathe overhead, maintaining a steady pulse of temperature and humidity. Small automated agricultural drones gently rustle the leaves as they move purposely along preset paths. Oh yeah, and Yellow Zone. I think that was the whole point of what Fetus's group was trying to research, right? I stand at the door, stunned for a whole second or two as I take this all in.
発電所で農業？
この発電所に付属している実験畑みたいなところだ。私たちはただマニュアル通りに維持作業をしているだけで、農業とは程遠い。
見ての通り使われている土地もほんの一部に過ぎない。倉庫にある食料はここで採れたものだ。
What are they doing with it then?
こんな自動化された畑があるなんて。これならうなずけます。
I crouch down and pinch a bit of soil. The texture tells me this isn't some ordinary dirt dug out of the ground. It's been treated with additives for water retention and aeration. I look up again. The tomatoes ahead have glossy leaves and neat flower clusters. Farther off, the sweet potatoes are planted with precise spacing, with ridges forming evenly beneath the mulch. All this is within but a tenth of the farm. That drum inside my chest starts pounding faster and faster. Basic goods in the yellow zone have long had astronomical price tags, with fresh food in particular being the #1 offender. Beyond transportation issues, the fundamental reason is that most of the land in the yellow zone is contaminated, making self-sufficient farming impossible. Meanwhile, procuring from green zone is expensive, and after layers of screening, very little activity makes it to the residents. Or very little actually makes it to the residents. If the Doll community can produce all these by themselves, they could easily trade for many of the resources they currently lack and build a much stronger internal cycle. And thinking beyond that, if everything goes well, establishing supply lines, improving the resource flow in contamination zones, and helping more residents are all within the realm of possibility.
ウルリド、もしかしたら気づいていないかもしれないが、これは君たちが見つけた宝物だよ。
ほうほう。なんかお金の匂いがしますね。
About to get rich.
お金だけじゃない。これだけあればどんなものとも交換できる。時間も。
But it will also, but it will also paint them as a big target.
これを活用しない手はない。
I stand up, trying to keep my excitement under control.
そんなにすごいものだったのか。指揮官にこれを運用する方法があるのなら、私も人手を集めてみよう。
それが一番理想的だ。君たちはこの畑を広げ、私はそれを価値あるものに変える。ギブアンドテイクだ。
どうやらセキュリティの強化も急がないといけないみたいね。もしここを他の誰かに発見されたら大変なことになります。ウルリドさん、私をメインサーバーのところに案内してもらえますか？
もちろん。
I pay no attention to their conversation, my eyes still fixated on that patch of blooming life, and the heaviness in my chest finally feels like I didn't get a chance to read.
当然の勝利ね。
It feels like I never got a chance to read. I don't know why I find it so funny when I just change the dialogue for that, just like... Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break to grab something to drink, which is most probably just gonna be water, and then I'll be right back. So, quick break, everyone! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that they've got like actual crops there, though. That's gonna be like super useful for them. Sitting in the middle of the experimental farm, covered in dirt, I look at the lush greenery surrounding me, and a sense of accomplishment rises all of a sudden. Not so long ago, this place was mostly an abandoned field. Now, with my planning and everyone's effort, every square meter has been turned into a fertile farm.
どこから苗を手に入れようと思っていたら、まさか苗の備蓄まであったなんて。
Oh, so lively to talk about when class came back home and you're still streaming. Yeah, no, this is how they be. We be doing what is it called? We were doing the streams for this. Well, I mean, it doesn't exactly help I did it so late, but still. Yeah. I usually go for these to try to clean them out, or I guess finish them as much as I can. So, we did start early. We still got a couple more hours before I'd probably say I'm done. We might actually finish the story for all I know. We're already about halfway through. You like the longer streams.
計画を立てる前に苗を用意したんですか？ウルリドさんってそんな行き当たりばったりの人だったんですね。
まあまあ、結果が良ければそれでいいじゃないか。
I do like reading like the stories and everything for streams because it actually is kind of nice because one, it does two things. I can enjoy the story and kind of talk about things because, you know, I'm the type of person that's like, I'll read something and find it interesting, and then if people ask questions or talk about it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's an idea. Of course, the memes are funny, but I know it also is nice because some people don't I know a lot of people that watch me are big on just waiting for me to cover it, which is not a problem. It's just, you know, it's always funny. It's a nice little, what is it? I'm like the, what is it, the story reader or the story time guy.
しかもウルリドのおかげでこうして人手を集められた。私たちだけじゃここまで畑を広げることはできない。それに
I wipe the sweat off my forehead before crouching down to check the thriving seedlings.
ここで育ったものの品質はかなりいい。
I examine the soil and plant conditions carefully.
グリーンエリアで育てられたものにはかなわないが、イエローエリアの闇ブローカーにとっては十分上物だ。
本当か？
もちろん。イエローエリアの交易所に持っていけばいくらでも買い手はつく。特にこのトマトや紫芋なんか最高だ。
I stand up and brush the dirt off my hands.
買い手との交渉は私がやろう。売ったお金で必要な物資を購入する。今後のことを考えると、ここの設備ももっと整えたい。
ゴルフェたちもいよいよ闇ブローカーデビューですか？
If only we had Perry.
トマトのエルモ号なんちゃって。
The almost tomato emperor.
指名手配されていることも逆にメリットになりそうですね。
Because I got on Discord. Oh no. What have I been sent? What is that photo? That is funny.
Yami ブローカーはその筋のものを信用する傾向がありますので、悪いことばかりではありません。
Oh.
コミュニティだけでもある程度のものは賄えるが、やはり外とのつながりがあった方が物資を確保しやすい。特に精密部品のような交易でしか手に入れられないものもある。
It's also a lot safer.
もしそうしてくれるのなら私たちにとっても幸いだ。
この先しばらくは畑作業がメインになるな。その後は設備を整えてシステムを構築する。ヘレン、わざわざ呼んでしまってすまないが、やっぱりサーバーの作業に戻ってくれ。
はい。
All the more of a reason for him to just set up shop here or something.
とりあえず何人か闇ブローカーに連絡してみるよ。
Man just becomes a tomato farmer, or I guess the tomato emperor.
収穫でき次第売りに行く。
ああ、よろしく頼む、指揮官。
We linger around for a bit longer, wrapping up some details on export cooperation, then leave the farm. Uh-oh. Right after we leave, the agricultural machine that had been dormant in the experimental farm suddenly activates on its own. As the camera slowly pans around, its red indicator light blinks at steady intervals, giving off an ominous look. Uh-oh. Inside the central control room, Vetusta leans lazily against the console, yet her eyes shine with excitement.
今の話面白かったね。
Why is she so cute? She hops off the console.
やっぱり指揮官はすごい。私とほぼ同じ計画を立てて用意してた苗も全部使ってる。しかもコミュニティの人形たちまで動かすなんて。私たちの作業ロボットだけであそこまで畑を広げることはできなかった。さらに外との交易までやってくれるし、ずっと探してたんだよ、こういう人間を。
Nix, do you have anything to say to this? She excitedly operates the screen, pulling up the footage recorded by the agricultural machine from earlier.
私の理想通りで完璧。直接話せたらいいな。そうすれば人形コミュニティのことを隠したまま外とのつながりを持てる。外との交易も人類文明の再建につながって。
Her voice grows even more cheerful to the point she can't help but dance and spin in plays.
ようやく
Head pattern now.
時が来た。
Look, I don't think you understand. I have to be very careful with this hand. If I don't watch it, it gets stabbed. See, I have to be very careful with the hand. We have to be very careful with the handle. Though to be honest, yeah, like this is insane that they have the farms just to work with. A risk worth taking. I may lose my hand, but to head pat this creature is worth it. Meanwhile, Groza. That's not gonna get old.
人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。もういいでしょう。
As if on cue, that cold and sharp voice cuts through her fantasy once again without warning.
クロちゃん？夢を見るのも大概にして。
He's simply using
救
them.
世主かなんかとでも思ってるの？今まで人間にどういう仕打ちをされてきたか忘れたの？夢じゃなくて全部事実でしょ？いい人？演技っても知らないの？人間なんて嘘つきばっかり。目的のためならどんな言葉でも口にするわ。あの人間は 嘘をついているに決まってる。私にはそれがわかるの。
I feel like at this point, if this girl were to talk to every single doll that he has on the Elmo, I think that would just like shatter her entire worldview. Man is slowly getting the entirety of the doll community. He's already halfway there. He's got almost every single T-doll in the Elmo. Like, how many more points on the chart do you need?
絶対いい人のふりをして何かを企んでるわ。またそんなことを言って、偏見だよ、そういうの。
Easy to go over to the wall. Griffin dolls might wreck her. True. Especially Sopal. But Sopal's not here though.
偏見？経験よ。いい顔してくるやつに限って怪しいのよ。今日は協力し合おうとか言って、明日になったら何もかも奪い去っていく。
I'm going to assume that this is where I think somebody was talking about this earlier. The white and black Sangvis Fairy differentiation became important. And I'm assuming whichever one is the bad one still is what her faction is. Though it seems like she's split in the matter.
そんなやつを信じるっていうの？コミュニティと外のパイプ役になってくれるし、きっと欠かせない存在になるよ。外部から資材を入手できれば、コミュニティも存続できて、なんならもっとたくさんの人形を受け入れられるようになる。今の指揮官はコミュニティにとっての希望よ。
Yeah, she does. She lacks a lot. She's seeing the side of him that I think most dolls know of him. She's lacking it.
希望？人間が人形の希望になるなんてありえない。どうかしてる。
Hey, Lion, how you doing?
あんただって
I'm pretty good.
分かってるでしょ？私の言ってることは全部事実だって。まあ確かにそういう不愉快な過去はあった。
She's a neat.
でもそれは全部の人間が悪いことにはならないよ。そろそろメンテナンスの時間だよ。この話はまた後でしましょう。好きにして。私はサーバーにいるから。またそうやって。
How are there two of her though? Just like I don't usually see split personalities, which is interesting.
もっとちゃんと話し合うようにしないと今後のことだって。うるさい。分かったよ。メンテナンスが終わったらまた来るね。
Plot twist. She's a big soon. Plot twist. She's a huge soon. Thought about getting this game. It is entirely up to you. If you're big on story, you might like it. It can go a little dark at times, but if that's okay with you, you'll probably enjoy it. Gameplay's not bad, but it's not like don't expect like super intensively tough stuff all the time. Character gacha. It can be nice. The overall income for a free-to-play honestly isn't too bad. If you battle pass minimum, that's still pretty solid. At least that's how I felt with this game all the time when it came to income for like pulls and stuff. Now, if you're doing collector stuff, you probably can't guarantee everybody, but that's up to you. It's not as dark as GFL 1. Yeah, but a lot of people I know are saying that this game is very dark, and I'm like, I actually kind of like this. If it gets darker than that, I'm not gonna be upset over it. Character Gacha is the most free-to-play friendly ever. Of the 3D games, probably true.
I'm like genuinely thinking, is that really true? I think it is. How much storage does it take? Good question. Let's see real quick. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what my Steam install is.
Are you a phone player or a Steam player? Currently, my installation is at 700 megabytes on my storage drive. It's probably going to be lower on phone. Well, it should be lower on phone. I would be terrified if it wasn't. The crew deck messed up phone players. Ooh. PC's around 60. Phone is around 225. Plus, I've played both. Huh, fair enough. There you go. I know you guys have mentioned that GFL 1 gets pretty dark. Like I said, I'm not against, like, Laney's story. It was kind of dark. I actually liked that. Now, I'm not saying it's all I ever want, but it's, you know, I like games that, like I think I said this before. I like games that are willing to go there. You know, especially since, you know, the world, the environment of this game, the world building and the nature of the setting and everything, it makes sense that you would have darker, relatively gloomy things or bittersweet endings, as some of the events have been. So, the virtual space falls silent, with only the steady flow of data remaining. But that tranquility only lasts for a moment, before a shadowy figure materializes in the virtual space. On the face that belonged to Fetusa emerges an unfamiliar expression of unprecedented disgust and anger.
人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。未だにそんなバカな夢を。それにもしあの人間があの時の。
Oh, so she knows. She waves her hand, changing the surrounding environment and pulling up a hidden tab. Encrypted folders appear one by one, all part of her secretly stored records.
エルモ号グリフィンの指揮官。
She begins looking up keywords, and it doesn't take long for her to find what she's after.
これか。
The first file is a combat record. Griffin Operation Record 2847. Area code SO9. Eliminate Sangvis Outpost. Complete success. All hostiles eliminated. Still feeling incredulous, she follows up with more records, each one driving the cold nail deeper into her mind.
違う。同じ人のはずない。
Is this gonna be one of those cases where she actually gets really terrified? Fear crawls like needles under every layer of her consciousness, only to be shadowed by an even stronger sense of hatred. Oh, never mind.
もう10年も経っているのに。そいつはもう死んだんじゃなかったの？
Well then.
嘘つき。やっぱり人間は全員嘘つき。死んだことすら嘘だなんて。
Not even their deaths are genuine.
そいつは。
Not even their deaths are genuine. All right, this time we're gonna make sure he's dead. This time we're gonna use an axe.
グリフィンのガラクタどもを使って私たちをコテンパンにしていた指揮官。
Did the commander ever like you guys said there was some that were like absorbed into Griffin? How did I'm assuming he treated them the same? Like I imagine some of the Sangvis Fairy that you guys were saying absorbed into Griffin. Did he treat them just all the same as well? Or did they never really interact with each other? It was just like a little footnote saying, oh yeah, they just joined. It's fine. But then she had yet to emerge with White. And, with White. And had yet to evolve the consciousness she now possesses. Even though Naito's absorbed were fiercely loyal. Oh, dang. Yet those terrifying moments had already been engraved deep into her.
そいつはそうやって人形の信頼を利用して
You can oath Sanctus Fairy dolls in GFL 1. Well then! Sounds like that went well. So, I guess the question is, you guys are talking about white versus black. Which one was... Is it a mix of the two of them that got absorbed? Or, like, how does that work? Was it a case of, like, you know... Because... She just talked about being, you know, she wasn't in white yet. No, they are Naitos, not Sanctus Fairy. After Paldiski and Death of Eliza, they joined forces with the commander in Berlin. They're Naitos, okay. So that's not there. The black and white thing is not Sanctus Fairy. Okay. So then it's just basically some of them joined, some of them didn't. Some probably, you know, the ones that joined seemed loyal, the ones that weren't probably remained hostile.
グリフィンのガラクタどもをありえないぐらい強くしてた。だから人形コミュニティも簡単に。全部そいつの常套手段。エリザ様。
Erisama. She's literally just said that. Okay. Her voice turns hoarse. Words squeeze through clenched teeth. She's crying. She doesn't know about Elisa's demise. I'm assuming this is kind of important.
そして今回もまた同じ手段で人形コミュニティを取り入れようとしている。
Why am I having this sinking suspicion now that the death of the leader was not at his hand, and as if making some promise to her, he decided to look after some of the units themselves, which caused, you know, the change of heart on some of the characters. Why do I have a feeling that's the direction that went? Lunazia. I have no idea what Lunazia is. Like Orphe. Nirvana. Oh. Oh, so she did the same thing as Icy. As Orphalune. The original space trembles with her anger. Data streams spiraling into chaos.
絶対思い通りにはさせない。
At the same time, another realization dawns on her, one that fills her with fear. If this nemesis, the demon of her kind, discovers her identity as a Sanctus doll, he would never let a remnant escape alive. She forces herself to calm down and begins making preparations.
時間がない。まだ少し早いけど、計画を実行に移すしかないわね。
Just drifted in this. Oh, so they just literally were just like, well, we don't really have a leader, so, I mean, they take dolls. This does feel like that exact meme, Kaichol. She pulls up a folder hidden even deeper in the data stream, filled with complex code. Dummy neural systems, frame control transfer protocols, and makeshift Sanctus neural backups.
あのバカがあんなに指揮官を信じてるのなら、人間がどういう奴らなのかを直接見せてあげる。
So she just fulfills her own prophecy. She stares at the trap she's plotting, muttering to herself as if it's the only way to steady her shuddering mind. So now this I think goes one of two ways. Either one, this actually manages to get him annoyed and he does something about it, or two, every single trap that she sets fails horrendously, and actually shows her what he's really like. And she has to basically concede with that world with that. In her mind, that person's face appears once again. And unmistakably, Fetusa feels what's rising from the depths of her mind. Venom known as fear. Before anyone realizes, our temporary stay at the doll community has quickly turned into more than just that. During this period, Mei-Ling also drops by for a rest a few times, but then she quickly returns to the Elmo. Even though the conditions here aren't bad, the Elmo remains her real home. Until it's fully repaired, she won't feel at ease, not even for a single... I understand that. As for me, I've gradually gotten the hang of managing the doll community with Ulrid's help. Not that I meant to disparage her, but I only realized how chaotic the situation here was once I got involved with it. Some dolls still don't fully trust me, but I don't think that's the issue. I frown at the plan shown on the screen, feeling blood rushing to my head. Thinking about it, 10 years ago, I had just graduated from military academy and began working as a commander in a PMC. Over the past decade, I've been... It's been 10... Wait. Ten years ago? Wait. Never mind. When I was sitting there, I was like, how short was the events of GFL 1 again? $2 years. Wouldn't this need to be 12 years, though? Or over 10 years ago? I don't know, that just, it's fine. I was just like, wait a minute. Still, I'm fortunate to have many companions supporting me and helping me along the way.
まずはコミュニティ全体の補給問題を解決して、人事が整ったら建設と発電所の探索を。
Because I'm like sitting here thinking 10 years ago would be Frankfurt, right? Basically. And then the whole, like, he left. There's then starts the 10-year gap between 1 and 2. Like, that's why I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, there was a gap of 10 years between the two games. Why are you saying 10 years ago he just graduated? I was like, unless the events of GFL 1 were like literally a month or two. While muttering to myself and organizing my thoughts, Ulrich suddenly barges in with a greeting. I look up at her and nod in response, not bothering to comment on her skipping the knock. Ever since I started pushing for reforms in the community, all of us have been drowning in a never-ending to-do list of tasks. Naturally, skipping all small courtesies like that became understandable.
どうかしたか?
ヘレンに用事がある。
ヘレン? 今頃はサーバーの方だと思うが。
Little oopsie. Yeah, like I said, it's not a big thing. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like as you read enough of it and you get a pretty good solid grasp of the timelines and stuff, you catch it. Yeah, it's probably just an honest mistake. It happens. Considering the doll community will inevitably interact with the outside world in the future, a solid firewall is still necessary for security, even though we don't plan to openly broadcast our coordinates. Might have been a decade ago and got translated. Yeah, that can happen. That definitely can, and whoever translated didn't check. That's why you gotta have to be a little bit careful when it comes to like translations and localizations. Because yeah, if the person doesn't know the subject material, they might be too literal without taking context of the game itself. As you get older, I guess. I'd probably say like I mean I would, if I did that, I'd say like over 10 years ago or over a decade ago, just keep it simple. What do you? I'm not a psychopath who's like, oh yes, I remember exactly 12 years ago, 3 months, 2 days, 1 hour, and 50 minutes, and 26 seconds. To this current point. What happened to then? It just happened. When? Just now. So we missed it. Yes. Can we go back? We can't. Why? We missed it. When will then be now? Right now? The most confusing script I've ever read. Oh, man. Alright, anyway. Of course, the best case scenario would be getting Dandelion to handle this, but considering her style, it'll just make the already suspicious dolls even more wary. So among the rest of the personnel present, Helen is the most qualified for the job. Even after getting her answer, Ulrich doesn't leave. She simply stands there, quietly watching me. It takes me a solid 10 seconds to notice her strange behavior. I can't help but feel puzzled. Only then do I realize there's something off with her. Her reaction to my question is almost sluggish, taking a long while before stepping closer.
指揮官は以前グリフィンでもこんな仕事を?
The question is so out of nowhere that my already overloaded brain doesn't process it right away.
いや、こういうのはしてなかった。
Is what that was referenced. Yes, that was exactly what that was. What happened to then? It just happened. When? Just now. When will then be now? Soon. I love that scene too, because it's like a live feed of the very thing they're looking at, and you just see them turn around, and the screen they were looking at actually has them turning around. They were sick. But I would have killed to be a fly on that wall and on the wall for that particular like film, just watching everything get filmed.
もともとそんなに長くグリフィンにいたわけでもない。ほとんどの仕事は鉄血と戦うことだった。
But yeah, Ulrich has been infected. What do you mean infected? What did she catch?
後方の仕事に関わることはあまりなかった。
Her eyelashes tremble slightly, then settle in an unnatural stillness.
何かあったのか、ウルリド。もし手伝ってほしいことがあるの
Oh, don't tell me she's sitting here thinking that I'm the better leader than her. Or that the commander is the better... I shouldn't say I, because I'm not him. Ulrich looks down, her head tilting slightly to this. Is this going to be a, you know, how do you do it? Oh, okay, never mind.
人形コミュニティは鉄血のようになるのか?
Huh. Her tone is flat, but the rhythm feels off. Like a malfunctioning metronome, dragging its pause just a little too long.
そんなまさか。
I shake my head, though a trace of doubt lingers. Why is Ulrich of all people concerned about Sanga's ferry?
最近ようやく仕事が軌道に乗ってな。外からどう見られるのか少し心配だ。鉄血も当初は人形だけの組織だったのだろう。
This feels... This feels weird for her to ask about, because I don't... Wasn't she, like, from a group of hunters or something? Originally, or something of the nature? So it's like, I don't see how... Unless the people that were hunting her... This doesn't feel right. I don't feel like she would know this. And she's definitely being... She has to be compromised right now. Because he's noted a whole bunch of things about her that just seems wrong. As if realizing the absurdity of the question herself, Auburn deliberately includes an explanation.
鉄血の問題はそんな単純じゃない。私も全ての事情を知っていたわけではないが、いろいろあったんだ。しかし何にせよ、鉄血は人間に対して敵意を持っていたし、人間を武力で襲ったのは事実だ。人形コミュニティがそうならないためにも、私たちはここにいる。
鉄血は人間を信用していたが、それでも滅びの結末を迎えた。
You're not her. I can already tell.
なぜ人形コミュニティがそうならないと断言できる？
I mean, Suomi, Latara, Bathilda? The fact that they're willing to let him help them out? They're giving him a shot. Sure, if the commander messes up, there's the possibility, but I think he understands that and how not important that is. Plus, it's also him. He's very different. You know, if it was a completely different... If they had been forced to work alongside Linton, I could see that. No doubt. Linton would just be using them. But with the commander, it's a different story. I look at Ulrid.
鉄血の人形は純粋だったんだよ。人間と比べてずっと。
I give Ulrid a brief explanation on Sangu's Ferry formation, including its creator, Lycoris.
私はリコに会ったことはないが、ペルシカの話から彼がどのような人だったのかはおおよそ想像できる。
Now I'm curious. I'm curious if he says something that throws her off. That throws. I'm assuming this is the Nixie or whatever her name is. I wonder if he says anything that throws her off guard and makes her rethink anything.
彼は自分の作った鉄血をとても大事にしていたが、鉄血を正しい方向に導く前に他の人間に利用されてしまった。ほとんどの鉄血の人形は自分たちが反乱を起こした理由を理解していない。ただリーダーのエルダーブレインに従っていただけだ。そしてエルダーブレインのエリザはリコの復讐のために動いていたところが多かった。今さらこれを言うのもなんだが、鉄血の反乱は本当は避けられたことかもしれない。しかし気づいた時はもう遅かった。それと違って人形コミュニティはまだ始まったばかりだ。
I still have no idea why Ulrid suddenly cares so much about Sangu's Ferry. My only guess is that she's relating Sangu's Ferry's fate to the doll community's current situation. So all I can do is reassure her and explain the fundamental differences between the two.
鉄血は滅ぶべきだったのか。
This time her voice is slightly distorted, as if being tugged by some emotion. But then she quickly smooths it over.
そういう結論になっているのか。
I take a deep breath. Her questions are like a probe, stepping deeper and deeper into my thoughts. I'm now certain that something's indeed wrong with her, but I can't pinpoint what exactly.
ウルリド。
I straighten up, looking at her with a stern expression.
鉄血は。
Oh. Just as the tense atmosphere between us is about to reach a boiling point, Coffin's voice suddenly douses a bucket of cold water over it.
訓練室の方で少しトラブルが、もし時間があれば。ウルリドさん？
Aura doesn't look at Coffney. At the same time, she pulls her gaze away from me and walks past her without a word.
指揮官、何かしました？ウルリドさん、なんか怒ってる気がしましたけど。
I shake my head.
わからない。
Document Essential server located in the most heavily guarded area of the community. Despite how lax the doll community can be at times, there is still a basic level of attention paid to the protection of such a critical facility. If only the same level of care could be put into the server's architecture. Helen stands before the server, fully immersed in an ocean of data. Unclear as to why, she feels like the data stream today is unusually chaotic and unstable. Just as she's about to investigate those chaotic anomalies, a sharp pain tears through her mind, as if her neural cloud itself is being ripped apart. This is...
メンタル攻撃。陰湿な手口ですね。
あんたたちグリフィンの人形ほどじゃないわ。抵抗しても無駄。あんたはもう私の罠にはまってる。
グリフィンの人形。そう、そこまで知っているのなら。グリフィンの人形は諦めが悪いことも知っていますよね。
Oh. Well then. So this is basically turned into bitter rivalry almost. Oh, hello over there. How you doing? Oh, hello down there. What on? Alright, well, this will be interesting. Hey, blow this man up. Yeah, let's do this.
私はここだ。どきなさい。
This will take him out. I should probably go back here, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I think that should avoid those two without setting them on fire.
早く命令しなさい。
Does this hit down below? It does. But it misses the man. I'll just take him out, because these two are on... We're gonna pull down for now. She would never do that. Yeah. That's part of her own problem, though, at that point. I think that's everybody. It's just like, wait a minute. They killed Kenny! You got as malicious codes surge forth like a rising tide, Helen's neural cloud is also pushed to its limit.
この攻撃パターン、かなり古い。そしてこの相手、明らかに私を、いえ、グリフィンの電子戦を熟知している。
Zeno. Do not. You do not need to. She can feel her firewall being breached layer by layer, but at the same time, she continues to analyze the attacker's patterns.
どこかで見たことがあるような気がする。そして私がグリフィンの人形だと知っていた。もしかして
分析しても無駄。グリフィンの犬は人間に媚びへつらう以外何ができるっての？
Helen finally sees the attacker within the neural network, a black figure radiating intense malice.
あなたは誰ですか？どうして人形コミュニティを攻撃するのですか？
攻撃？私は彼女たちを助けてるのよ。これ以上人間に騙されないようにね。
This isn't going anywhere. I can't keep this up. Even if I hold the line for now, it's all pointless if I can't track down the attacker's real identity.
でもここで強制切断しても敵は結局コミュニティのシステムをどんどん侵食していく。コミュニティのシステムを掌握されたら指揮官が危ない。
Thus, she makes a risky decision.
抵抗を諦めた？賢明ね。
Once she drops her firewall, Helen feels crude yet vicious program being forcibly ejected into her system. Spreading like a cancer, the program rapidly and efficiently takes over her body.
どういうこと？
And as if for herself, her consciousness, to be exact, is imprisoned within the server, forced to watch from a third-person perspective as her own face turns cold and resolute. This outcome isn't surprising to her. In fact, it's even expected given the lengths the adversary is going to in order to inject her with the virus. Rather, what confuses Helen is the fact that the attacker doesn't intend to harm her further.
なんでこのままメンタルをリセットしたり削除したりしないのって顔ね。
Because you're misguided, I'll show you the right path. Blah blah blah.
意外といえば意外ですね。もしかして手加減をしてくれているのですか？
冗談じゃないわ、グリフィンのゴミが。私は見せてあげたいのよ。私があの指揮官を追い出すところをね。それにあんたにはまだ役割があるのだから。
Now it's time to test if she can really, even if hacked, can she do it?
ただいま。
As I finish my lunch and prepare to start the afternoon's work, Helen walks in wearing her usual gentle smile.
遅いですよ、ヘレンさん。
サーバーのトラブル処理で。でももう大丈夫です。
さすがだな。システム構築が順調で何よりだ。
できることをしたまでです。それにグリフィンの中でも私は優秀な方だったので。
If you're gonna take over someone, at least figure out how their personality works.
そうだったな。
You stick out like a sore thumb with her cheese.
それじゃあ今夜はあれ？
どうかしました、コルフェンさん。
Helen stares at Coffin with a gentle expression, while the latter blinks with her head tilted, looking all puzzled.
なんかさっき一瞬目が光ったような。
Helen lowers her gaze, then mimics Coffin's head tilt, smiling faintly.
ずっと作業をしていたから疲れているのかもしれません。
Yeah, there you are. You are the Gibbous spy trying to pretend to be something you're not and failing horribly, only to get absolutely mowed down by the heavy that accidentally bumps into you. Or worse, that one random scout with the fish melee who just happens to hit you once and realize it.
少し休めば大丈夫だと思います。
そうか。ならゆっくり休め。
Man's not acting.
はい、指揮官。
Just Helen leaves, my brow tightening. Is it just me? Or is something really off about her? And not just her, even Kofning has mentioned several times that many in the doll community have been acting different lately. Once I became aware of this, my attention finally shifted away from the task in hand and I began to investigate the source of the anomaly.
Ohayo.
I greeted a member of the doll community passing by. I've met her before, a lively girl usually tasked with bringing me meals. She also took part in the combat simulations, so I have quite an impression of her.
おはようございます。
Oh. She stops and gives me a perfectly formal bow.
カッカ。
何かご命令でしょうか。
いや、特にないよ。
かしこまりました。
Yeah, this is literally a case of they are not a Sanguisferi person not learning their lesson. It's starting to feel like it. But yeah, the fact that it's the same voice actor but they're intentionally messing up the voice means one, good direction. Because they want to make sure that people feel uneased about the way the character sounds. But two, the voice actor also executes it perfectly. This is definitely not normal. And cases like this have been cropping up even more frequently. Pun not intended.
本日の畑作業は完了いたしました。次の指示をお願いいたします。
了解。直ちに任務に向かいます。
報告完了。次の指示をお願いいたします。
コルフェン、最近やっぱりなんか。
みんなおかしいですよ。
Puts her hands on her hips, clearly upset.
この間も言ったじゃないですか。何か起きてるって。いつも元気に話してくれてた子なんか今日は閣下のお休みを邪魔したら悪いなんて言い出したんですよ。あとあの機械好きなお姉さんも今はまるでロボットのようです。いや人形はロボットですけど。
I was about to say coffee. Wait a minute.
原因は何だと思う？
わかりませんがとにかく変です。それに
Mommy hesitates for a moment.
ヘレンさんの様子も気になります。
やはりそうか。
正直怖くなってきました。これじゃまるで次はコルフェンみたいじゃないですか。
Oh no.
その前にみんな元に戻れるんですか？
I gently pat Coffey's head to reassure her.
大丈夫。そんなことにはならないよ。
I feel like at this point it'd just be a case of just Dandelion, shut this down. Or figure out what's going on. Because there's gonna be a point where he's gotta just be like, alright, no.
When I find Helen, she's in her room organizing data. She doesn't look that different from usual, but the doubt in my mind lingers.
ヘレン、少しいいか？
ええ、指揮官。何かご用ですか？
最近コミュニティの人形たちが少し変だと思わないか？
変？具体的にどのように？
コルフェンもそう言っているんだが、本当に何も気づいていないのか
Helen smiles with a near flawless expression.
コルフェンさんの気のせいでしょう。私は特に何も。全部いつも通りですよ。
Yep. That was the Coffey's imagination. Although I wasn't sure back then, now I'm almost certain. If both Coffey and I have noticed that something's up, is it really possible that Helen hasn't? I look at her, recalling her recent behavior, and any lingering doubt has all but vanished.
まあ、そういうことなら多分大丈夫か。
はい。いつまでも細かいことに気を取られていてはいけませんよ。 まだまだやるべきお仕事がたくさんありますし、グリフィンのみんなも待っていますから。
Whoops! Oh, everyone at Griffin, you say, huh? Everyone at Griffin, you say, huh? At Griffin, you say, huh? You know, Griffin is long since, what was it, I don't know, please, I'm curious, is he gonna play into this or not?
そうだな。
Alright, he doesn't wanna alert her. I nod, then turn and head for the exit. I can feel Helen's gaze on my back. Her eyes are fixated on me until she's certain that I've left the room. Helen, what the hell happened? Even she's been compromised, and that explains what's happening in the entire doll community. Technology capable of mass controlling dolls on this scale. Could it be? A long forgotten name surfaces in my mind.
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Well, the fact that she's like, oh yeah, everyone's at Griffin's waiting for you. I'm like, aha. Griffin, you say? An uneasy atmosphere shrouds the thermal plant, seeps into my skin, and flows through my veins. Of course, I'm not about to sit idly and wait for the doom to come. My own alarm bell has been sounding, pushing me to advance and to prepare in advance. I go and dial Groza. The call connects at last, and I can't help but feel relieved seeing her face again, her familiar face.
つまり最近人形コミュニティのメンバーたちの様子が変と。
Groza frowns slightly on the screen.
ああ、話し方とか動きとか今までとは全部違う。強いて共通点を挙げるとしたら、こうまるでダミー人形のように反応が鈍いみたいな。
ダミー人形。メンテナンスのことについて最近ロザリンさんともよく話している。発電所では資源が不足しているけど、素体のメンテナンスだけはしっかりやっている。人形の稼働はコミュニティの生命線だから、資源は全部メンテナンスに優先的に回されるわ。たとえ全体の稼働数を減らしてでも、稼働中の人形の機能は万全を期すはずよ。だからそういう問題は基本起こらないと思うけど。
素体の異常は考えられないということか。ロザリンとバチルダたちは大丈夫か？
すべて正常よ。
やはり問題は発電所の中か。念のためにロザリンとバチルダの様子にも注意してくれ。
わかった。
Groza hesitates for a moment.
今、指揮官の周りは安全なの？
そうだな。
I recall that awkward conversation with Ulrid and how she returned to her normal self afterwards. As for everyone else...
ヘレンもコルフェンもひょっとしたら...
No! Coffee, hey, we've lost her!
待って、ちょっと変わって。指揮官、聞こえてますか？そっちで何か起きてる？増援を送った方がいいですか？
Kukai, it's okay.
今はまだ大丈夫だ。でも、そのうち助けが必要になるかもしれない。
指揮官がそう言うなら。
現状、人形コミュニティの異常の原因はまだわからない。念のため、即応隊を準備する必要がある。もちろん、エルモ号の防衛もおろそかにするわけにはいかない。
We've lost Kofni, guys.
そこで、グロ
You
ー
could feel her ego grew. Yeah, her head just got a little bigger.
即応隊は来るかい？君の正体に任せたいと思っている。
問題ありません。404、いつでも行けます。
後で緊急連絡用のチャンネルを作る。そこでの指示に従って動いてくれ。
Oh god, how's Kofni
gonna sound with this.
了解。
After ending the call, I sit back down and let out a lengthy sigh, exhaling some of the tension and unease that's been building up in me over the past few days. The steadfast and reassuring voices of my dolls linger in my ears. I steady myself, then pick up the communicator and patch into another channel. The call goes through and Ulrich appears on the screen.
指揮官か。どうかしたか？
実はこの間話した交易の件についてもっといい案を思いついたんだ。
Everyone around has been affected.
そうか。では配置をしてみよう。
Words flow from my mouth, yet my mind is racing in another direction. Ulrich knows everyone more than I do. If anything happened to the doll community, she couldn't be the last one to notice. Nor would she be greeting me with a full smile as if nothing's wrong.
そうだな。確かにその方がいいかもしれない。指揮官、通話では詳しく話せないことも多い。
どこで？
中庭にしよう。リッタラも連れて行く。
Oh
2
god.
時間後でいいか？こちらもまだ用事があるんだ。
It's a little creepy though, you know? Like it's that like you're so used to the like I actually like this because it's creepy. You've gotten to know these characters over the course of the game. And now here they are, acting so abnormal and uncanny. It hits that like what is it? That really just you know what I mean? Like it just gives you like the chills. This is like, this is not the person I know. Body snatch, yeah, that works too. And it's like the funny thing is that it's so obvious. That's the best part about it, is that it's so obvious. Like you saw it with Helen. I'm curious how Coffney is now. And if Latara is the way that she is, oh boy. We'll see. On the screen, Aura checks the terminal as if genuinely trying to find a time in her schedule for our meeting.
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
But it's like really it's just that right level of creepy that works so well. The call ends, the screen goes dark, reflecting my tense expression. I have less than 2 hours left. My fingers glide across the screen, entering a series of commands into the emergency frequency. With my other hand, I grab my gear and put it on. Finally, I retrieve my compact handgun from the drawer, load the magazine, and hear the solid thunk of the slide as a round is chambered. Alas, at the same time, I hear the door open up behind me.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか?
Helen stands at the doorway, blocking the light behind her. Her voice sounds upbeat, but her expression is obscured in shadow. My chest tightens slightly.
ウルリドと約束があるからちょっと行ってくる。
I found my composure and walk toward the door, stopping in front of her. She's still smiling, but there's no warmth behind that smile.
少しどいてもらってもいいか。
Helen watches me with those cold, smirking eyes for a moment, then steps aside. I brace myself for any possibilities now. Looks like my earlier estimation of the timeline has been too optimistic.
そうだ、ヘレン。ウルリドと打ち合わせをしている間は、コルフェンと一緒に模擬戦の準備をしてくれ。資料は引き出しの中に置いてある。
それはいいのですが。
Helen's voice brushes against my ear as I walk past her, but as I step out of the room, I'm met with a different pair of eyes. A doll stands in the direction I'm heading, blocking the hallway. Her face is completely expressionless.
ウルリド。
指揮官、約束の時間は2時間後のはずだが。
Emptiness in her eyes stills my breath. Realizing whoever's behind all this is fully ready to drop their act, I immediately turn around and sprint in the opposite direction.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか?
I glance back and see Helen and Ulrich already in pursuit.
There's no way for a human to outpace dolls, I know that well, which is why I need to make use of the terrain and elevations.
指揮官こっちだ
I knock over some cabinets along the corridor, trying to create obstacles for my pursuers. Soon I hear the sound of metal sheets being cut open behind me. This won't work. I topple another cabinet by the corner and route into a different hallway with glass windows. Getting down from this height shouldn't be a problem, especially when I have a rope descender. Yeah, it's so crazy. Oh my gosh. No time to think things through, I must act now. I shove open the rusted window and activate the device secured to my waist. The hook shoots out, latching onto the window frame and automatically tightening the rope. Just as I climb out of the window, I spot the obstacle I had created crumble under the storm of blinding flashes. Right as Ulbert emerges from the dust and debris, I hold onto the rope and swing down 2 floors, using my legs to crash through the window. I hit the ground rolling, glass shards crunching beneath me. The glass unavoidably cuts up my face, but there's no time to worry about that. I get up and rush toward the emergency exit. Just as I reach the doorknob, I stop, realizing the door is already open with a crack, and through it, a dark muzzle is pointed straight at my forehead.
人間の分際でやるじゃない
The door opens and Helen walks out. Each step carries an unfamiliar pressure that forces me backward.
さすがに人形にはかなわないか君たちは誰なんだ本物のヘレンとウルリドそれから他の人形たちはどこに
人間に答える義理はないわ特にあんたなんかには
Helen's pupils contract slightly, her smile tinged with restrained fury.
どこかで会ったことがあるのかそんなに嫌われるようなことをしたのか
嫌われるようなことあんたのせいで私たちはあんたは私たちの敵よ
悪いがもっと分かりやすく言ってくれないと
あんたが分かる必要はない
With Ulred's blade pressed against my back and Helen closing in, countless thoughts flash through my head. They don't seem intent on killing me, but rather just capturing me. Concerning the disparity in our strength, faking a surrender now is the best course of action. But will my capture be used as a trap to lure in my dolls? Just as Helen is about to restrain me, bullets whistle through the air. She instinctively shuffles back to evade, but the shockwave still makes her stumble.
指揮官しっかり掴んでてくれ
Oh,
逃がすか
okay, Dushevnaya is not affected yet. Well, I'll take it. I'm gonna step on the gas. You're telling me to evacuate everybody with a bunch of melee dolls. Talk, read. Wait, what? Read what? We saw what happened to Somi when you step on the cat. I felt so bad seeing that animation because she just got bonked multiple times. Also, yes, marionettes, I know. I mean, this is the same. This is the creepy doll forces. I'm not that, like, surprised. Or anything. We'll charge forward, but we'll also flank. Okay. Cool story, bro. 123! C! What are you doing?
私の腕を信じろ
Cool story.
私の腕を信じろ
Yeah, we could do this. Oh, I can just eliminate. I don't actually have to... What the? I wasn't expecting that to be here. Okay. Well, I mean, if all I need to do is just eliminate... Hey, you want to bonk Helen for me? Bonk Helen for us. Sorry, Helen. Go man, Helen. Eh! I mean, okay.
Hi, hi.
I see, I see. Cool story. Thanks for the ambush. Now bye. Yeah, we're good. Well then. What does this do again? Oh, 2 extra tiles of ability. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Well, he's on fire now. I did this. That alerts Ulrid. It's alerting Ulrid anyway. Oh wait, no, it's 2. It's like, this is already alerting Ulrid. There's no point. Oh, that's too big of a gap. Yeah, it is. It is what it is, I guess. I'll let them come to me. Not that it matters. Use a teleporter. Oh, right, that's there! Hello! Goodbye! Summon your friends? Nope. Following Helen's commands, more and more dolls from the community gather around and surround us, with many of them being familiar faces. Like puppets on strings, they slowly advance under Helen's orders, with their hollow eyes. Neither Deshevnaya nor I can get through to them. Oh no, Lotta!
みんな操られている。ウルリドとヘレンまで。
狩猟殿にヘレン殿はこれは何か邪悪な呪いなのか？
まだわからない。
この後に及んでおしゃべりする暇があるの？
Catching us off guard, Helen suddenly emerges out of nowhere and strikes Deshevnaya with her elbow, knocking her to the ground. I try to reach out for her, only for the shining blade to stop me in my tracks, so close that I can feel its chilling edge against my throat.
指揮官、下
下手に動かない方がいいの。首を切られては打ち合わせもできなくなる。
指揮官。
Dushevnaya lifts her head with difficulty, yet that act makes Helen, who had been ignoring her, pause or step.
ドゥシェーブヌイ、確かあんたもコミュニティの大事な戦力だったわね。ランペティエとの戦闘でそこそこ活躍したらしいじゃない。こんな奴を見落とすなんて。
What? Helen says as she walks towards Dushevnaya. Across her back, streaks of electrical signals flicker and shuffle, disappearing between her shoulder blades. Oh no, she's just taking her over. The strange pattern stirs an ominous feeling within me. Combined with what she just said, is she planning to do the same to Dushevnaya?
おとなしくした方がいい。
The original. Oh yeah, Limburdia. Okay, yeah. I forgot that's her name. As if having perceived my realization, Ulrid lifts her blade in warning. But in the very next instant, Helen suddenly freezes, as if someone has hit the pause button, before her whole body starts trembling violently.
こんな時に拒絶反応？
Helen's like, yeah, no, you're done. Oh, wait! She can't do anything to Dushevnaya and give... I forgot! Even if hacked, I will never attack them. Behind me, Ulrid collapses to her knees, clutching her face in pain. Without a command to follow, the rest of the dolls just stand there blankly.
人間の指揮官。
Helen reaches out both of her hands at me. Well, my instinct prompts me to dodge out of the way. I remain in place, letting her hold onto my shoulders and slowly sink to her knees.
指揮官。
大丈夫だ。
I reassured Dushevnaya, because I could tell this Helen has no intent to harm me. Although her gaze is filled with pain, it has become more resolved and gentle than before.
指揮官、時間がない。ほとんどの人形がクロちゃんに感染されてる。ヘレンさんも。
Wait, is this the other? Is this Fetusa?
クロちゃん。クロちゃんって誰だ？
クロちゃんはどんな素体にも適応できるから、発電所のどの設備にも入ることができる。だからみんなクロちゃんの簡易メンタルに感染されて。
Helen's grip tightens, but I'm too focused on processing her words to feel the pain.
どうすればみんなを元に戻せる？
サーバールームに。指揮官、クロちゃんを許して。
Helen collapses again. Black circuit patterns writhe beneath her skin like parasites, flickering and twisting.
人間のためにここまでするなんて。
Helen's gaze is once again filled with wrath, though traces of clarity remain among the chaos.
指揮官、逃げて。ドゥシェーブヌイさんも。わかった。
Dushev snipes out of her gazing and quickly grabs my hand.
指揮官、避難通路に行くぞ。あそこなら秋からも逃れることができよう。
She pulls me up and we rush toward the reinforced emergency corridor behind us. Helen encroaches like a broken animatronic. Run! It's not 6 a.m. yet! Run! Run! It's not 6 a.m. It's clear that she's fighting against the other consciousness inside her body with every step.
指揮官、こっちだ。
We hear into the emergency corridor as Dushevnaya hits the gate control. As the blast doors lower, Helen's silhouette gradually vanishes from view, but her voice still slips through the narrowing gap and reaches my ears.
指揮官やっと会えた
Oh, Fetusa.
当然の勝利ね
This is actually an interesting story. I like it. It's creepy, but I like it. Blastoise cut Helen and the others off from us, but also prevents me from pursuing my original investigation. For now, all I can do is...
とりあえず命の危険はなくなったが、ヘレンも狩猟殿も暗雲立ち込める裏の陰謀か。
Dear Crow from NeuroCloud. Oh, yeah, the infamous Sawyer girl, my streamer. AKA my favorite sniper in that game because she was such a goofball. Set up by my sudden question, Dushevnaya starts racking her brain for an answer.
この前は大怪我をしたがゆえ、ずっと癒して殿に祝福をかけてもらっていたもので、正直よくわからん。
祝福？ああ、素体のメンテナンスのことか。それはいつ終わったんだ。
つい先ほどだな。聖なる祭壇から目覚めた後、何か様子がおかしいと思ったら、狩猟殿が指揮官を襲っていた。
Her brows droop at those words.
ヘレンも狩猟殿も悪霊に取りつかれているようだった。
By the looks of it, Dushevnaya doesn't know more than I do. In such a case, there's no point in dwelling on what exactly was the cause of it all. Instead, we should follow through on the clues that Helen just gave us.
そうだな。ヘレンたちは間違いなく何かに乗っ取られていた。ルシェブナイ、ヘレンの言ってたクロちゃんとサーバールームについて何か知らないか？
クロちゃん、サーバールーム。あっ！
Her eyes suddenly widen as if she remembered. As if remembering something.
クロちゃんはわからぬが、狩猟殿と大賢者殿がサーバールームについて何か話していたな。それと、あの二人は発電所の未知のエリアから帰ってきたことも。
未知のエリア？どこにある？
行くのか、指揮官。
They don't really have a choice, Dushevnaya.
狩猟殿は危険だと言っていつも行かせてくれぬのだ。もしそれが地獄の底だったら。
確かに危険エリアの可能性もあるが、ウルリドとリッタラがコミュニティの近くにあるリスクを放置するとは思えない。多分君たちを近づけさせたくなかっただけだろう。
となれば、
ああ、そこには君たちに知られたくない何かが隠されている。そしてそれが今回の騒動の原因なのかもしれない。ドゥシェブヌイ、私をそこに連れて行ってくれるか？
Dushevnaya hesitates for a moment, then nods.
わかった。隠された秘宝はいずれ見つけられるもの。ならば、それを我と指揮官が見つけてみせよう。
I let out a quiet sigh behind her.
本当に秘宝だといいんだが。
It's weird seeing ranged. I don't remember if I saw these types of marionettes before. Either that or I just took them out so quickly I never thought about it. Which is also very possible. Oh, hello. Fight shields. Okay, so you're the only one. You're the only one here. They're from Iglo's event. Weren't they a different color though?
Oh, I have to go that way, right. Well, glad I did that.
私の腕を信じろ
Now I'm gonna switch that to my side. Had the Power Rangers. Yeah, as I was saying, it's the Power Rangers. Pretty sure I could just do this and activate her cloaking ability.
これで終わらせる
Oh, I have control of this! Well, you ain't doing a lot of damage. I thought that was just gonna become ally, not... Oh. Uh...
弱すぎよ
Oh, that would deny. Yeah, just do this then.
早く命令しなさい
Everyone else is cloaked. Or not cloaked.
了解
I'm gonna do this. Oh, I missed. We are dealing with a hive mind. Also, Fetusa is cute. However, the other half of her is questionable. I don't even want to shoot this right. No, I'm not even gonna shoot it. I'm gonna hold. We must hold off the surprise. Oh, hi, Crawley. Hmm. Does that even do that much damage? It doesn't even do anything.
Hi, hi.
Where's the explosion on that? Okay. So, right here? Right? Yes.
Hi, hi.
I just want the big explosion. Yes, hello. Oh. Oh wait, no, I need to use one.
私はここだ 了解
I'm just gonna shoot her. I don't really care. We should be good here.
どきなさい
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna stand right here. So I'm pretty sure I can just do.
全員死ねどきなさい
And I'm pretty sure you got her. Yep.
うがつ
Well done.
これもみんなのおかげだ
Alright, we'll see how this goes. The dolls are definitely creepy as heck, though.
It's so creepy. Oh, we're almost done. Look at that. Not sure which trap we set off, but a large number of defense automatons burst out of hidden panels on the ceiling and walls. Beams emitted with their laser targeting systems. Wait, beams emitted by their laser targeting systems skitter all over us. Okay. The ship knight takes out the machines closing in on us, but they are simply too numerous, and she's struggling to deal with all of them. Congrats on glory. I guess I just got more glory stuff. Just some free stuff. I toss out a grenade right as she ducks down. The grenade detonates with a deafening roar, tearing machines apart and creating a gap in their encirclement. I drag Dushevnaya behind me, and under the cover of the settling dust, break through the encirclement and run towards a different corridor. It doesn't take long for the mechanical footsteps to crowd behind us. It looks like conventional escape route isn't an option anymore. I stop and scan our surroundings. We walk onto a ventilation panel. It looks big enough for both of us, but small enough for those machines won't fit. I raise my handgun. The metal grate falls to the floor with a loud clang. After observing the situation from the ventilation duct for a bit, we picked a room with a repair station to exit the duct as Dushevnaya's frame took some damage during the fight earlier. I step closer and realize it's an older repair station model, one that I've learned how to operate back at the military academy. Good thing I still remember those lessons. Before long, the machine hums to life. Repair arm swings over, scans Dushevnaya's body, and begins patching up the damaged parts. Commander's still with them, so even if she did stay with the commander, he's technically still with the doll community, so kinda? I don't know. We don't really have an answer to that yet. The room we're in is likely located somewhere deep within the thermal plant, with its sheer calmness only disrupted by the steady hum of the repair station. The rhythmic noises soothe my nerves, leaving me in the right headspace to pace around and analyze our surroundings. This is clearly a maintenance room. Aside from the larger unit occupied by Dushevnaya right now, several smaller repair pods line the walls, all of older designs. I glance over them and one catches my eye. The pod at the very back seems to contain something, though glare from the overhead light obscures most of it. I lean in and peer inside. Pale skin, long dark hair, lying there, quietly asleep, she gives off the exact presence as those girls from my memory. The hum comes to a stop. Dushevnaya walks over, following my gaze into the pod. In that moment, I recall my conversation with Ulrid. She's harboring Sangva's doll here. Master sinful body, what? I now recall Ulrid mentioning a strange doll they encountered upon their arrival at the thermal plant.
そして君が知らないわけがない。グリフィンはずっと鉄血と戦っていたし、最後に鉄血の残党はグリフィンの仲間にもなったから。
Little sinful body. Scan my surroundings. Almost certain that there's more to this room.
ドゥシェーブヌイ、この部屋の中を調べる。手伝ってくれないか？何でもいい。怪しいところを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。
承知。
We split up and start searching our separate areas. Before long, Dushevnaya calls out from the other side of the room.
指揮官、これを見てくれ。
I walk over and see she's holding something.
これは何かの端末であろう。以前グリフィンでも見たことあるが、大賢者殿の賢者の書に似ているな。
I always loved her nicknames. Great Sages, Holy Codex.
これはノートパソコン。個人用端末の前身みたいなものだな。古いモデルだし、戦前のものだろう。使い方はおおよそ変わらないはずだが。
The Holy Scripts. Open the laptop and start using it like a terminal.
これは日誌ファイルか。
数が多いなら我が指揮官の目となってもよいぞ。
直接接続して閲覧するってことか。
ああ、ヘレンほどではないが、この程度なら我もできよう。
そうしてくれるのはありがたいが。
You don't know if that'll give you the virus. I flipped the device over.
あまりにも古いモデルだから使える接続ポートがないんだ。
Oh.
そうなのか。
大丈夫。私が自分で確認するよ。
Date blank blank 2036. Network security verifying success. Database link establishing success. Authentication confirming success. Log module loading success. Marley Genomics Research Center. Neuromind 4.0. Self-designation Fetusa. Total archived entries 36,578. New entries 56. Viruses intercepted 36. Interesting. Verifying. Okay, so it's just a status update. Oh, 165. Jeez.
本日の作業が終了しました。RTD 社員ナンバー CD256 閉じの協力によりファイアウォールシステムのアップデートに成功しました。過去2週間内でコーラプス放射線に関する項目およびアクセス数が激増しています。閲覧しやすいように項目の順番を整理することを提案します。以上。
遺
Oh,
伝子
okay.
データ研究センター。
さまざまな生物の遺伝子を整理保存して医学やバイオテクノロジーの研究に役立てているんだろう。となればこのパエトゥーサはデータ検索用に導入された AI ということか。2037年、ちょうど自律人形技術が急速に発展しだした年だ。まさかパエトゥーサは最初期のメンタルモデルを応用した AI。
I know what I said is highly speculative hypothesis, as there was no shortage of now failed AI models that popped up at the time.
謎は深まるばかりだ。
もう少し調べてみる。ドゥシェーブヌイ、周りの警戒を頼む。
More viruses. It went down. Interesting. I can't click anything. It just does it on its own.
研究センターは光線区域付近に位置しているため、職員の大半が退職届を出しています。人間の命は一度しかない。それは理解できます。 私の存在意義はこれらの霊地の結晶を保存し守ること。
Despite not being charged. Yeah, probably.
未来を築くための礎である。私は最後までここを守り続けます。
I want whatever battery that laptop's using. Yeah. Logs in here. The next entry jumps to 2063.
2046年は第三次世界大戦勃発後か。研究センターも戦火に巻き込まれたのだろう。
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I was just making a joke.
久しぶりに帰ってきたけど、まさかこのパソコンがまだ生きているなんて。少し壊れてるところもあるけど、修理すればまだ全然使えそうね。やっぱり記録はこのパソコンでやらないと。今回はいっぱい収穫があった。まだ壊れていないサーバーを見つけたし、その中にあるデータも全部必要なものだった。以前ほどのデータ量はないけど、塵も積もれば山となるって言うしね。ゼロから遺伝子データベースを構築した人間と比べたら全然いい滑り出し。クロちゃんも積極的に手伝ってくれたし。研究センターにメンタルモデルに関する資料があるってあんたが言ったから手伝ったのよ。
Voice change there, interestingly enough. Oh, I hit space bar, that works. Or I got
これ
lucky.
で電気をもっとたくさん使えるようになった。データベースにインフラ建設の資料があってよかった。これを残してくれた研究員さん、ありがとうね。古い農業用の設備をたくさん集めた。防衛ロボットをたくさん作った。それから人形の素体を手に入れた。メンタルモデルは完全に壊れているみたいだけど、それでも十分研究する価値はあるとクロちゃんが言っている。このメンタルモデルをベースに新しいメンタルモデルを開発して、ゆくゆくは人類を支配するとクロちゃんは言っているけど、実はそれがちょっと心配。クロちゃんはどうやら人間に対して強い偏見を持っているらしい。それは私の基本設定と完全に矛盾していて、私は毎日時間をかけて矛盾による余剰データを処理しなければいけない。もしある日人間と出会ってしまったら、同じ素体を使っている私たちはどうすればいいんだろう。まあクロちゃんの力はまだまだだから、今はとりあえず安心していいか。うるさい、人間の飼い犬め。
What's this? It sounds like that Fetusa just took over the body or something like that. Or just maybe it's an alternate person. I'm trying to understand how the two of them got in the same body. Because if you've noticed here, even the wording is very clever. Fetusa doesn't say our faction. When she's talking about Nixie's plans, says Nixie wants to rebuild her faction. Fetusa either dissociates from it or is not a part of it at all. I actually find that kind of an interesting word choice there. So I'm now sitting here wondering, is this like how did these two end up together? See how they meet in the PV. Ah. I think was it that was the thing where she like found a deactivated body or something? I think I remember seeing something like that now that I think about it. She's like trying to do a whole bunch of stuff and basically just... I wonder if Fetusa was the original... Because it's related to the... Yeah, she found Sweeper's body. Then who's Nixie? Is Nixie Sweeper? There's 3 names here that I'm not connecting the dots on. Sweeper, Nixie, and Fetusa. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think from the PV, she was like an AI that basically found a body and took it over. But I'm starting to understand why there's Nixie and Sweeper. Unless Nixie and Sweeper are the same person. In which case that makes more sense. But the difference, the 2 names kind of throws me off. Granted, Sweeper's dialogue and use of word like human lapdog makes me think it's Nixie. So I don't know why they used 2 names here. That just creates a little confusion that didn't need to be there.
ランペティエは私がつけた名前。人間の神話に出てくる女神の名前から取った。とは言っても、実は最後くじ引きでこれになったのだけどね。クロちゃんの方はいろいろと文句があったみたいで、最後はしぶしぶこれでいいと言ってくれた。正直、インストゥルメンタリストやアンダーテイカーとかよりは人間らしい名前だと思う。まあ最近はあまり聞かなくなってるけど、これだとまた人間の飼い犬とか言われるかもね。発電所はレッドエリアに近い場所にあるから人間はほぼ来ない。だからクロちゃんの神経を逆なでするようなこともあまりない。農業設備とランペティエのおかげで畑の実験も順調に進んでいる。でも集めたデータを確認してくれる人間はもういない。実験の中で起きた問題には私たちだけで解決できないものもある。
This would explain
そういう
her
時は人間がいてくれたらいいなぁと思ってしまう。やっぱり管理者として実験を主導してくれる人間は必要だと思う。
Yeah, this would definitely
私た
explain
ちを
her
作ったのは
interest in
人間
humans.
だから、それを超えるような存在に私たちはなれない。もしそんな管理者がいてくれたら、その方はどんな感じなんだろう。そう考えながら、私は自分の好みの性格、能力、趣味、星座や言葉遣いなどをシミュレートして管理者のモデルを作った。もしこんな感じの管理者が私のことを呼んでくれたらいいなと。もうずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。本物の人間の声は人形の機械で作られた声とは全然違う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気が出る。私はモデルをクロちゃんに見せた。それが何か不愉快だったのか、クロちゃんは私の作ったモデル消した。まあバックアップはちゃんとあるけど。二度とそれを私に見せるな。人間は嫌い。特にそんな人間は大嫌い。
I don't know why I'm half just waiting for Kuro to be like, ha!
Just waiting for the ha! The contrast between their personalities is so funny. A file is attached to the log. I open it and Deshevnaya leans in.
これまるで指揮官だな。
でも日誌の内容だと、これはパイトゥーサが自分で生成した理想の管理者のモデルだ。そんな偶然あるか？
I can't help but recall that moment, the way Helen gazed at me through the gap of the blast door.
指揮官、やっと会えた。
Could the one who helped me escape earlier be the writer of these logs, Fetusa?
自己メンテナンスで休眠していた間、ランペティエが発電所の第一管理者として設定された。何事もないだろうと思っていたけど、目を覚ましたらランペティエが侵入者によって撃破されていた。侵入者は人形の集団だった。観察してみたところ、その中に人間はおらず、 人形だけのコミュニティだった。クロちゃんは怒っていた。この人形たちをダミーにして鉄血を復興する第一歩にすると言った。まあクロちゃんの話を聞く限り、私はあの鉄血っていう組織をあまり好きになれない。初めはこの人形たちを追い返せばいいと考えていたけど、彼女たちの能力を見て、もしかしたらお互い協力し合えるかもしれないと思うようになった。発電所の防衛ロボットでは人形の戦闘力に遠く及ばない。そしてこの人形たちも身を寄せる場所と知識を欲しがっている。だったらここはお互いに必要なものを提供し合った方がいいと、私はクロちゃんに提案してみた。最初は反対されたけど、次第にクロちゃんもその方がいいと気づいてくれた。それとは別にクロちゃんはまだ以前の企みを持っているような気もしたけど、多分成功しないから大丈夫。彼女たちと接触する条件として自分の存在を教えないようにとクロちゃんは言った。それは問題ではなかった。そもそも同じ素体を使っているから誰にもわからない。そしてある日の夜、私はコミュニティの人形の一人に入り込んで、彼女たちのリーダーであるウルリドと会った。ウルリドは話のわかる人形だった。対話は順調に進み、参謀役のリッタラも私の提案に賛同してくれた。ただ私の存在を隠すことについては少し難色を示した。この人形たちはどうやら全員の投票で物事を決めているらしい。私の存在を隠すことはポリシーに反しているみたいだ。最後は私の素体は鉄血のものに近く、あまり知られない方がいいという理由でなんとか2人を説得した。あいつら効率が悪すぎるわ。生き死にに関わる問題でも公平のためとかなんとか、バカバカしい。
That kind of makes sense, yeah. Because dolls would basically give them more, yeah. Like, if dolls weren't already hated enough, Sanctus Fairy is not going to make them any better. To appealing to humans. Because it just gives them another reason to hate them. Whew, that's a lot. That would explain why not many people knew about it. Revitalization. Scattered clues converge into a symphony of chaos in my head, so much so that I only snap out of my thoughts after Dushevnaya's multiple callouts. Alright. With the ventilation duct on the ceiling, we drag over several tables to climb up. Meanwhile, I hear pounding on the door.
どうやって我らを見つけたのだ。
クロちゃんはどんな機械にも適応できるとヘレンが言ってた。監視カメラをたどって私たちを見つけたのかもしれない。このパソコンを持って先に逃げてくれ。
As soon as I order her to go, gunfire erupts outside, seemingly to destroy the control panel. The door is blown wide open, and in the next moment, with Dushevnaya already climbed up, she reaches down in an attempt to pull me into the ventilation duct. I take her hand, yet as she's about to pull me up, I feel someone violently drag me down by the foot. I look down and I see that it's Ulrid. Not intending to give up, Dushevnaya tightens her grip and steps up her effort. I feel as if I'm about to be ripped apart by the force of two dolls pulling me in opposite directions.
ダメだ。指揮官を悪霊に明け渡すなど。
聞いてくれ。このままだと二人とも逃げられなくなる。だから君だけでも抜け出してクルカイたちに助けを求めてくれ。
でも万が一指揮官が
このままだと本当に死ぬ。デュシェーブヌイ、命令だ。早く行け。
I loosen my grip, signaling her to let go. Perhaps astounded by my resolve, Yushevnaya only lets go after a moment of hesitation.
分かった指揮官次の満月の夜必ず騎士たちを率いて助けに来る
With knights. She disappears into the darkness of the ventilation duct, whereas I fall straight down. I hit the ground hard, pain spreads across my back, but I made sure to protect my head to avoid worse injuries. Yet when I see Olred raising the hilt of her sword high above me, I know what's to come is unavoidable. The next moment my consciousness leaves my body, and I plunge into boundless darkness. Well, I have been lebonked. Oh, that's cute.
指示了解
I forgot about that one, I think. First time, huh? I was like, I'm fairly certain. I was like, do I remember that one? I don't know. I'm gonna slide you two.
行くよはいはい
弱すぎよ
Don't you? I don't remember. Do you? No, you're not the higher variant. That just does the stop, whatever
早
it's
く
called.
命令しなさい
And
私の腕を信じろ
whoop. Aw, boink.
私の腕を信じろ
And a boink.
私の腕を信じろ早く命令しなさい
Just gonna wait for everyone to spawn in before I do any more actual fighting here. There's just some behind Krullik, which I didn't see. Ah. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna wipe out a large group of people. Let's see here. Fortunately, she's where I want her to be, if that was the case. I'll take the group of 5. Oh no, they got my friends! There we go.
瞬きしている場合か
I'll put her there.
どきなさい
Because it's stick. Well, I mean, it is, you know, is the hammer. The almighty hammer shall not be matched. Oh, I just pressed the wrong. Oh no. Well. Oh well. You got this one.
自由なる矢は決して外れない
Bruh. Stick to his guts.
自由への出口にも敵が待ち受けているというのか
Into the tall grass, Yushevnaya looks towards the thermal plant's exit, where numerous agricultural machines are currently patrolling. They must have received orders from Helen to prevent her from escaping.
これなら別の道を
Just as Yushevnaya ponders what to do, gunfire erupts. The agricultural machines are mowed down by incoming fires, and a group of dolls rushes in.
あれは大賢者殿
Seeing familiar faces, Yushevnaya jumps out of her hiding spot and runs toward them. Fukaya and the others instinctively raise their weapons, but quickly recognize her.
年合わない
Oh, Latara was fine. Okay.
大賢者殿指揮官が大丈夫ゆっくりでいいここは安全じゃないわ一旦場所を移すわよああ
Oh. Countless pop-up windows appear before Helen. Streams of data scroll rapidly across her irises. After rapidly registering and processing a mountain of data, she now has a clear understanding of the server's structure and its security system.
なるほど。この一点集中式の制御システムは 昔の鉄血にそっくりですね。となれば攻略方法も簡単です。最上位の権限を。誰？
Footsteps from behind her interrupt Helen's train of thought. She takes a defensive posture, but is surprised when she meets her visitor in the eyes.
あなた。違う。あなたが今ここにいるはずがありません。あなたがここにいるのなら、私の組対の中にいるのは。
The figure doesn't respond. She steps closer, looking at the data Helen has pulled up with her head tilted, completely unconcerned by Helen's alerted stance.
すごいね。この短時間でここまで解析できるなんて。
Oh, Fetusa, okay.
クロちゃんが止められるのも時間の問題だね。
私の中にいるのはそのクロちゃんですか？
うん、私がそう呼んでるだけだけど。ちなみにもしクロちゃんを捕まえたらどうするつもり？
After confirming the visitor does not intend to attack her, Helen lets down her guard.
どうすると聞かれましても事情次第ですね。あとは指揮官の状態次第といったところでしょうか。無事ならまだしも、もし指揮官に何かあったらただでは済ませませんよ。
Yeah.
何それ、怖い。本当にその指揮官のことを信頼しているんだね。
指揮官は私たちの道しるべ、進むべき方向を示してくれる存在ですから。
She will join the commander's errand. Well, I don't know. I think Fetusa already likes him. Girl lowers her head with a soft chuckle, then looks back at Helen.
あなたなら私も信じていいと思う。ちょっと見せたいものがあるからついてきて。この
残念ですが、私はもう十分すぎるほどの情報を得ました。
今は必要なくても今後のために知っておいた方がいいこともあるから。
With that, the doll extends her hand toward Helen.
まずはクロちゃんのことについて教えてあげる。あ、そうだ。私のことはパエトゥーサでいいよ。
God dang, she's so cute.
まだ私の。もういいわ。
Oh, hello. A faint inch runs across my neck, like something soft, silky brushing against it from time to time. I force open my eyes. A pair of cold irises, carrying a trace of mockery, meets me.
ようやく起きた。
Oh. It's the doll that hallmarks of this fairy, leaning over me. Her long black hair was what was brushing against my neck. Her closed eyes during hibernation gave her the illusion of being a harmless doll, but now they're wide open and staring down my soul. It's really hard to miss the burning hatred in them. I tried to move only to realize my limbs are tightly bound.
逃げようったって無駄よ。
別に逃げるつもりはないが、ちょっと近すぎないか。
私はただ観察してただけよ。こんな人間の一体何が特別なのか。
Yeah, she does have that look. Oh, my mama warned me about women like you. I'm hoping she was right. Why do you have to fall? You mean for the Helen one? for the Helen loading screen, it's just that.
それで何か分かったか。
欺瞞のための顔。何かを企んでる眼差し。
But not both.
人を惑わす声。
I feel like it's not anywhere near as intense on this one. I don't know. It's funnier on the Helen one, I feel. My fingertips slide from my eye socket down to my throat, then stop over my chest.
そして
汚れ切った心。
The Savus doll shakes her head, her hair swaying again.
あんたは私たちの見てきた愚かで自己中な人間たちと何も変わらない。どうしてこんなやつが気になるのかわからないわ。
私たち。
あんたは知らなくてもいいわ。どうでもいいことだから。
Hmm.
大事なのはあんたがグリフィンの指揮官であること。
グリフィンの指揮官か。懐かしい呼び方だ。私のことを知っているのか。
鉄血とグリフィンは敵同士。あんたのことを知らない鉄血なんていないわ。
もう全部昔のことだ。それにもし君が鉄血の一員ならその後何が起きたのかも知っているだろう。確かに敵同士だったが最終的には協力し合うようになった。
協力し合う。
Problem is, I don't think he has proof to show that.
幻覚でも見てたんじゃないの。
She places a hand on my throat and slowly tightens her grip.
哀れな人間。どんな方法でエリザ様を亡き者にして上位の首領たちを屈服させたのか知らないけど、私はあんたのことなんか信じない。復讐してやる。
Her fingers suddenly clench down, choking out my throat.
待て。
So her scorn towards me stems from Elias's disappearance. I shake my head, trying to ease the pressure, but the doll's grip is firm like industrial claws.
気持ちはわかるがエリザの件は私のせいじゃない。あの時彼女は自分の意志で彼岸スペースに向かった。強いて言うなら彼女が君たちを捨てたんだ。
For a moment, the girl freezes. The pressure on my throat loosens as I gasp for air.
嘘。何が彼岸スペースよ。今さら私を騙せるとでも思ってるの。
I mean, considering the fact you still don't call him the Griffin, yeah, you know what, you kinda are.
この数年間、
Quick, here's a bath full of water.
私たちを騙して利用して使い捨てる人間ばかりだった。
Here's a bath full of water. It's just SpongeBob and Patrick holding up the coffin. Alright, get in.
一見いい人っぽい。そんな顔よ。私は知ってる。人間はそうやって自分を偽って私たちを騙すの。
君が今までどんな経験をしてきたかはわからないが。
Really wish to get out of this situation ASAP, but somehow the animosity and fear in her voice has moved me. Perhaps before coming up with excuses for myself, I should try comforting her. Because what I'm seeing in her is a child covered in thorns, steeped in the world's malice for far too long.
人間に対して失望しているというのなら私も同じだ。
The girl freezes, then shakes her head with a frown.
いや、あんたにわかるはずがない。
Although thus far she has voiced nothing but rejection and denial, she has clearly been thinking about what I said. She's not completely stubborn, otherwise she wouldn't have hesitated at all. Perhaps all she needs is to be reassured, to be understood, or simply to vent out all her pent-up anger. That might just be my chance to stall for time or even turn things around.
私も嫌な人間をたくさん見てきた。私を騙して利用して捨て駒扱いした人間がたくさんいた。
Fragments of the past flash through my mind. While the passion and conviction that belong to those memories have long faded, they stand clear, unwavering, reminding me of those sentiments that I ought not to forget.
でもいい人もいた。人間だけじゃない、いい人形もたくさんいた。 正直この世界は最悪だとずっと思ってきた。でもそんないい人たちのことを見ると、せめて彼らには少しでもいい世界で生きていてほしいと思ってしまう。
そんなざれ言。
The girl's hand moves to her waist side. A blinding glare, she draws her sharp blade and raises it high, its edge cast right at me.
全部本当のことなんだ。
だから何？私はあんたじゃない。あんたの気持ちなんか知ったことじゃないわ。口ではそんなこと言っても何か企んでるんでしょ。
確かにそうだ。でもそれはこの人形コミュニティを自分のものにすることじゃない。お互い助け
Yeah, no, this
尊重し合って共に生きていく。
Sea of Sinking is a very, very good soundtrack. I like it a lot. It is one of the few that I actually listen to every now and then, because it's a pretty good one, and I have been kind of OST hunting for a while, just to kind of see what other songs that I liked from this game.
そんな企みさ。それに君も似たようなことを考えているんじゃないか。
似たようなこと？
君がその気ならとっくに私を殺している。
I look at the blade. Its trembling motion betrays its wielder's conviction. She closes her eyes, as if trying to shut down my words with silent contempt. She must have realized, if anything, she reveals now that anything she reveals now about her thoughts will only give me more to analyze.
あんたを殺したらあいつが悲しむ。
Her?
人間の飼い犬だけど、この数年間は一緒に生きてきたし、もしあいつがいなかったら私も他の鉄血人形と同じように。
She haphazardly shifts the focus to someone not present, as if trying to distract me from her real thoughts. But even so, I can tell just how important that person is to her. Maybe it's not all to conceal her emotions. Maybe that person really is her weakness, and someone she cares deeply about.
とにかく私はあいつが嫌がるようなことはしない。
優しいんだな、スイーパー。
え？
お、
それともクロちゃんと呼んだ方がいいかな。
黙れ！あんたなんかが口にしていい名前じゃない。
The blade plunges into the repair station next to me, mere centimeters away from my neck. I'm met with Sweeper's furious gaze.
日誌を読んだの？
落ち着け。
私は冷静よ。
I don't believe you!
わかった。今すぐその下を切り落としてやる。どうせまた私たちを惑わすようなことを。
Ah, yes, the infamous line about cutting a man's tongue. That works. She pulls out the blade and reaches for my mouth with her other hand, trying to pry it open. Right at the same time, the room's door is blown open by heavy firepower. Familiar silhouettes emerge from the dust and smoke. Oh, hi, Helen. My dolls rush in with weapons drawn, with even Helen among them. A moment of eye contact is enough for me to know she's back to normal. Kukai, on the other hand, erupts into fury as she gets a clear view of the scene. Alrighty then. Hey, it's gonna be like one of those that one JoJo meme where one person's taking a drink of wine while the other two are beating the crap out of somebody, and then they join in. And the third person is Fetus. Oh, go in. Yeah, fair. Defeat all enemies. Oh my gosh, this map is okay.
We're gonna be spending a couple turns here. That's fine. I'll just go ahead and take this one.
私の腕を信じろ。
Whoop. We can move it here. Take that one.
私の腕を信じろ。
There's a hidden puller here. I like how it just leaves an arm behind, by the way. Ooh, this
私
music
の腕
though.
を信じろ。早く命令しなさい。
You know what? Let's look for it real quick. It's either at the start. Oh, wait. There it is, okay. I just found it, that's all.
どきなさい。
So it should be right on the other side. So I should be able to get to it with Faye. Well, that happened. Well, they're gonna aggro. Because he's on fire. Alright, you know what? I'm just taking you two. Nice. He didn't do anything. Alright, we'll get this done. You get ready to attack there. Just gonna get up there to position to attack the upper teams. Right, we should have what we need. If I position myself right here, I think I could take 3 of them. And then Ulrich should have the last. Kablooey. Wait, my friends are all dead over there. What happened? What did they do to my friend? Who could have done this to my friends? All 3 of them are just... The affected dolls and agricultural machines from Form? Oh, Form Sweeper's defense. Okay. I thought that was from Sweeper's defensive line. Effectively slowing down the doll squad. Driving back the infected dolls has proven to be a challenging task, given that they're all companions and friends of ours. The squad needs to minimize harm to their frames and avoid damaging critical components, which complicates Kukai and others' rescues effort. However, controlling so many dolls by herself through the hive mind undoubtedly takes a toll on Sweeper. I notice her trembling hand.
もう十分だろスイーパー。この発電所を熟知していて先手を取ることができるのが君のアドバンテージだ。しかし今はもうそれがない。
黙れ。
Sweeper yanks on the rope in a fit of rage and drags me to her side as a human shield.
指揮官を話しなさい。
Even in the middle of combat, Kukai has kept an eye on my situation and immediately notices Sweeper's intent to retreat. Sweeper's eyes flashed once again as more defense automatons flood into the room. Meanwhile, she drags me toward the exit.
私の邪魔はさせない。
ウルリドたちとちゃんと話そう。ちゃんと話し合えば全部平和的に解決できる。
必要ない。話し合いなんてありえないわ。この発電所はもともと私とあいつが見つけた。時間をかけて改造してきたのに、それが今になってウルリドたちと話し合うって。あの連中にそんな資格はない。人間にひどい目に遭わされてきたくせに、また人間と協力し合うとか言い出して、人形の恥さらしよ。
ウルリドたちのことはあまり好きじゃないようだな。
Of course, Lorelei and daughter are coming. Oh, I see.
気に入らないのよ。何事も投票ってリーダーのくせに自分で決めようともしない。そもそもあんなやつをリーダーにする方が悪いのよ。それでパエトゥーサもお互い助け合うみたいなことを言い出して。最初はまだ良かったわ。私たちは人で、あいつらは知識が欲しかった。でもあんたみたいな人間が来るなんて聞いていない。
人間なのがそんなにいけないか。
せっかく人形だけの場所ができたのに、なんでまた人間を入れて。
Reaper's based? What? I mean, she's not necessarily wrong on some things. Like, Ulra definitely does need to gain more confidence in herself. Maybe she will in time. Who knows?
助け合っているだけだ。
そんなのあんたが言っているだけ。どうせそのうち人形コミュニティを自分のものにするつもりでしょ。
そんなことはしない。
白々しい。
Reaper slams the wall right next to my ear.
人形は最初から人間が生み出した道具に過ぎない。
She really is not bothering to even, like... She definitely has the immaturity of arguing but not listening.
あんたにそれを根本から変えることができるの？生活を便利にするための道具、敵を倒すための武器。人間にとって人形は所詮そんなものなのよ。あんたみたいな変わり者もただ上から目線の施しを与えてるだけ。人形コミュニティとの助け合いも結局は自分のためなんでしょ。
For myself? Your words make me recall the moments I've shared with my dolls. I've never seen them as tools. I've tried to avoid such expressions. But she is right. Human and dolls are different. Pretending that difference does not exist would only be dishonest of me. Maybe I need a different approach.
私は人形を道具だと思ったことは一度もない。みんな泣いたり笑ったり、自分の考えを持つ独立した存在だ。彼女たちのことを私は尊重したいと思っている。むしろ今人形のことを道具として扱っているのは君の方だ。
Yeah, no, that is true. She is 100% doing that. Which is the irony. She's completely dumbstruck.
彼女たちの自我を奪い、操り人形にして危険なことをさせる。それじゃあ君の憎んでいる人間たちと何も変わらない。
私がそんなわけ。 これには理由が。
They could date the same thing about the humans then.
だって私はあんたを。
分かっている。かつての敵がやってきて少しでも味方を増やしたかったんだろう。だが君はちゃんと彼女たちの声を聞いたのか。
Use reverse card. Well, it's fair to use here. She literally is doing exactly what she became the very thing she hates. But it's a lot of 100 of singles fairy dolls and GFL 1. Yeah. But that's also just a natural thing about like conflict and war though. You can't really do much about that.
鉄血の人形だった時、君はやりたくもないようなことを命令でやらされたことはなかったのか。
私は。
Reaper hesitates as if searching through her memory. I knew there must have been, and that is the opening I needed.
鉄血は君にとって理想的な居場所だったのか。
ケツの何が悪いっていうの。機密を重んじ効率的で全員人形で人間のように感情的にならない。
パエトゥーサの日誌を読んだ時、ある日付以降日誌の内容が急に多くなってきた。少しくどいぐらいにな。でも君はそれを全部確認してちゃんとコメントを残したのだろう。
暇だったからよ。
パエトゥーサのことが好きなんじゃないか。
We're too loyal to the wrong leader in the end. I mean, yeah. And it sounds like in the case of Eliza that she found something else that ended up making her take a different path.
意見が食い違う時もあるが、それでも彼女は君にとって大事な存在だ。鉄血を復興させられたとしても君たちの関係は変わるだろう。鉄血はそういう組織だった。個性なんかない。服従と効率が全てにおいて優先される。
Yeah, it's the difference between a community and a collective.
君は彼女のことを捨ててでも戻りたいと思っているのか。
The turmoil in Sweeper's eyes hints at an intense conflict boiling in her mind.
私は人形コミュニティと助け合うために来たと言ったが、確かにそれは独りよがりな言い方だったかもしれない。私は自分のために彼女たちの力が欲しかった。だがそれは彼女たちの了承を得て向こうにもメリットを与えるという前提の上で成り立っている。今の君がやっていることと違って。
They teased Agent? Oh, okay. This event is a gateway for SF back into the game. That would make sense. It would give them some, you know, because it does show that they're still technically alive. Though probably way weaker than Paradeus.
私は。
一方的な搾取は長く続かない。進み続けるために私たちは手を取り合うことを選んだ。今までお互い大変な思いをしてきたからこそできた選択だ。
From her expression, I know I got it right. The difference between Nixie and Fetusa's views on what an ideal haven should be was a recurring topic in the logs. Combining that with Sweeper's dissatisfaction with Ulrid, it became clear what she intends to do, to turn the doll community into the foundation for Sengo's Fairy's revival. Wait, I remember the logs also said Fetusa.
Fetusa!
Sweeper is startled by my sudden exclamation.
なんであいつの名前を呼ぶの。
Fetusa!
I'm certain it was there. It was in the logs.
もうずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。
Oh yeah, that was a good
本
memory
物の
on
人
purpose.
間の声は
What will it sound like when they
人
call
間の
me?
機械で作られた声とは全然違う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気が出る。
Regardless of the outcome, it's worth giving it a try.
黙れ。あいつはサーバーに閉じ込めておいたからいくら呼んでも。
You were saying? Go on. Just as she is speaking, Sweeper's expression twists in disbelief as she clutches her face and collapses to her knees.
戻れ戻れ邪魔をするなこんな時に
パエトゥーサだな。
違う
Sweeper's body gradually stills. I walk up to the kneeling Dawn, crouch down. If not for my hands still being tied, I would very much like to hold her shoulders. The moment she lifts her head, I know for a fact that it's Fetusa. The hostility in her gaze has faded, replaced by a rather gentleness. Yeah, this line basically summarizes like this event, this entire event. At last I've met you. At last I've returned. At last I've seen you again. A bunch of people crying for no reason. Well, not really no reason. There's valid reasons.
君は大丈夫なのか？
時間がない私のメンタルはまだメインサーバーに閉じ込められていてこの素体には少しの間しかアクセスできない指揮官
パエトゥーサ、君たちの残した日誌を読ませてもらった。私は君たちの考えに賛同しているし、君たちの理想と今までの努力を尊重する。
私も指揮官のような人が来るのをずっと待ってた。
Sorry. I kinda had to. Commander's hand is tied. Don't ask about where the third hand came from. The other two are maybe tied, but I have summoned this one to be able to still pat her. Is this it? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I don't have an answer for that one, honestly.
正直、私は君が思っているほど大それた人間じゃないけど。
Vitusa's expression twists in pain. It is now clear that the two are fighting over control of the body.
指揮官、古いパソコンを拾っているよね。やめろ。この素体をそのパソコンとつなげば、私たちをパソコンの方に移すことが。私は今までずっと。黙れ！
Suddenly darkness overwhelms the light. Sweeper clutches her face and slowly rises to her feet. I instinctively step back, trying to distance myself from the danger, but she keeps inching closer.
やっぱり下を切り落としてやるべきだった。いや、殺しておくべきだった。たとえパエトゥーサが悲しんでも。
Before she could finish, multiple footsteps come from behind her.
指揮官から離れなさい。
Sweeper turns and sees the doll squad encircling her.
あんたたちも人間の飼い犬なの。何言ってるの？
Oh, hi, Belka.
自分の意志で指揮官と一緒にいるのよ。
Belka out of nowhere.
ピオカ、ご託はいいわ。
I wasn't ready for Belka.
鉄血がどんな風にやられたのか思い出させてあげる。
これも
She went there.
みんなのおかげ。
She went there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm struggling. Stop resisting. Just let me handle it. Stop getting in my way. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them. No way. I can't just sit back and watch you do the wrong thing. Kill the boss. How far back is she? All the way back. Well, it's gonna be a bit. I'm sitting here like, I remember the days when I could just use Mech T to just smite a random person. Alright, well, we shall finish this. Let's call them saying scum. Yeah, I can't imagine them having very, like, popular viewpoints on them, or opinions on them. That doesn't alert? Okay. That's fine, I guess. But it wouldn't surprise me because, like, you know, like I was saying, dolls probably don't have a lot of things to, you know, give them a good impression for humans. And just adding another thing that becomes the very reason people hate them is not necessarily going to win them over. I'm just gonna put it there. Hey, Virtuosa. Virtuoso, actually.
Hi, hi.
Should we use the... Should we use the Fatusa to defeat the Fatusa? It just explodes, great. Bye. And axe. Oh wow, nice.
Hi, hi.
Just get rid of her. Can you get her from there? You can. And then there was one. All right, Fatusa, you're gonna fight yourself. It is very important that you do this alone. Skip. Fatusa, give yourself a good bonkin'. She's kinda got some tank hands to her. Hi, how are ya? How are ya? Jay, what level are you? 123. Yes, 1000 HP. The defense is low. Do I just not have very high attack? That's probably why. Yeah. What is this? You know what? That crit though, shit. That was a crit. That was a crit. Oh my gosh. That was a nasty crit! Oh my. The only reason I knew it was a crit is because she didn't have the X on her HP bar. So the crit took her out. Holy. Sweeper collapses to the ground, but it's clear that Klukai and the others did hold back. After all, this was a fight this was never a fight that needed to happen. Latara unties me. I roll my shoulders and then walk towards Sweeper. Klukai intends to stop me, but I shake my head and gesture to her that it's fine.
謝るつもりはない。全部誤解から始まったことだが、君も君でいろいろやった。お互い様だ。
好きにするといいわ。どうせパエトゥーサから私を消す方法を聞いたんでしょ。あの古いパソコンを使えば。
No, I think you should keep her alive.
パエトゥーサか。
The shift in expression makes it easy to tell which one of the two is in control of the body at the moment.
あの古いパソコンは私の最初の素体だから。この数年間、私は自分を何回も改造してきたけど、この機能だけは変えていない。あのパソコンとつながれば、私たちは強制的にその中に戻るようになっているの。他の感染した人形たちはヘレンさんに任せれば大丈夫だと思う。そういうの私がいなくなってからにしてくれない？どうせ私なんかじゃエリザ様のようにはいかないし、人形をいくら操ったところで鉄血を復興させるなんてできないし。クロちゃん、ちゃんと聞いて。私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後、ここの権限はヘレンさんに任せるつもりなの。あの時ヘレンさんがサーバーの中に閉じ込められたのはわざとだった。簡単に逃げ出せたのに、わざと残って事件を解決する方法を探していた。そんな彼女たちだったらきっとこの発電所と遺伝子データベースを維持してくれると思う。
あなたのようにできるとは思いません。それに私は指揮官についていくと決めています。
てかちょっと待って、私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後って何？あんたも一緒？
そうだよ。
は？今度は何なの？どういう嫌がらせ？わけがわからない。ヘレンさんとやらに頼んで私とあんたを分離させればいいじゃん。私だけを消せばいいじゃん。クロちゃん、確かにね。私は人間のことを最優先するようにできている。今でも人間と人形が共存できる理想の世界を実現したいし、指揮官ならきっとそれができるとも思っている。そのために力を尽くせるのなら幸せだと感じている。
Tusa makes cute expressions while Sweeper is just angry. For now. I feel like the best thing to do this is to let time serve as the judge, jury, and executioner here. And let Fetusa and the Sweeper still basically be the way that they are. That way Sweeper can at least see the cooperation that the commander basically talked about. You know, it's better to challenge her beliefs exactly. I think that would be the better way to go. But we'll see how this goes.
人間の飼い犬なのは完全にその通り。でもそれはもう変わらないことなの。あなたも自分を曲げたりしないでしょ？それでもあなたはずっと私と一緒にいてくれた。クロちゃんだからこそ私はずっと一緒にいたいと思っている。 たとえそれが古いパソコンの中でも。
Vetusa pauses.
それに私たちのメンタルはもうほとんど一つになっている。
All the more reason, I see.
お互いに影響されていると思うんだ。だからあなたは最後まで指揮官を殺そうとしなかった。
Sweeper doesn't respond.
スイーパー、私に対していろいろと思うところがあるのは分かっている。昔のこととはいえお互い敵同士だったからな。だから綺麗事は言わない。
I want to show you it instead.
エリザの件で君は私に敵意を持って当然だし、私の言うことが本当なのかどうかを判断できるほどの付き合いもない。
誰があんたなんかと。
無理に一緒にいようだなんて言わないさ。私はあくまでも人形コミュニティと君たちに助け合いを提案しただけだ。この発電所はもともと君たちが発見して君たちの努力で多くの人形の居場所となった。
Jesus, that was very LARPer. I think it's very fitting of the, what is it, the Japanese that kept fighting 4 or 5 years after the war was ended.
それに比べて
Or however
私は
the
ただの通りすが
story
りだ。
goes.
助け合いの提案も半分は自分のためだが、半分は君たちにもメリットがあると思ったからなんだ。
Well, it's one safe place in the yellow zone, absolutely.
私は君たちと同じように長い間汚染エリアの中を放浪してきた。いろんなことがあって結局自分の理想を叶えるためには自分で頑張るしかないと気づいた。
I wonder if he's gonna ever say anything about Griffin and just say like they're gone or whatever.
そして今回の件で君たちの理想は私の理想と相当近いと感じた。だから手を取り合った方がいいと思った。それでも困るというのなら私もここで引き下がる。
Super remains silent. It's unclear whether she's resisting or still processing what I said.
クロちゃん、ちょっとだけ信じてみてもいいんじゃないかな。指揮官のことじゃなくて私のことを。この選択がどんな未来を迎えるのか一緒に見届けよう。それともクロちゃんはやっぱりみんなの意志をねじ曲げてでも自分の理想を叶えたいの？そういうの少し時代遅れだと思うよ。少し一人にして。
Vetusa freezes for a moment, then turns to me.
クロちゃん行っちゃった。
Oh,
どこに？
メインサーバー。機嫌が悪い時はそうやってサーバーの中に引きこもるの。
this sweeper has left the chat. Vetusa chuckles as if recalling something amusing.
考えてることはわかるけどね。メンタルがほぼ一つになってるから。で、指揮官、もう少し私たちに時間をちょうだい。
Just like a rebellious child. She kinda do be.
クロちゃんは頭いいからちゃんと理解してくれると思う。
She's like the little kid pouting in the corner with her arms crossed, the biggest pout on her face that you could possibly imagine.
スイーパーは
Helen speaks up from her side, or from this side.
鉄血の中でも少し特殊な人形です。彼女は試作人形で鉄血内での権限はそんなに高くありませんが独立思考を許されています。試作型ゆえ 戦場に出たこともありませんし、人を殺めたこともありません。彼女はもともと鉄血とは相入れない存在なのかもしれませんね。それを彼女自身がいつの間にか忘れていた。
クロちゃんはいい子だよ。
いい子だよ。
ずっと人間が嫌いって言ってるけど、悪いことは何もしていない。
それは確かにいい子ですね。ところで指揮官、
Helen winks at me.
実はさっき感染した人形たちを元に戻すために全員をセカンダリレベルに接続させたんです。
I didn't even see the word Elmo there. I was too busy reading down here to look at that.
そしたら指揮官の話があまりにも素晴らしかったので、つい音声をセカンダリレベルにつなげてしまいました。
どのあたりから？
理想の話のあたりから。でもこれで今まで指揮官を避けていた人形たちも少しは指揮官を受け入れてくれるんじゃないでしょうか。
Oh. You sly fox. You sly fox. Okay. Oh, well, that she did it on purpose. Oh, yes. Yes, she did. First editing the info of him being the hero Lviv to this. Yeah. She's spinning things. Girl's running her own propaganda center. I glance at Helena's mischievous smile and shrug helplessly.
それでうまくいくといいが。
当然の勝利ね。
Absolute goof. Oh. Alright. Last of the story. We're right here, ladies and gents. A week has passed since the incident at the thermal plant. With Helen's help, the doll community's firewall has been strengthened considerably. The Elmo's radiation shielding system has been repaired, as well as Mei Ling's countless all-nighters. So I've moved back out. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. Having worked late into the night these past few days, I realize a lot of things are just easier to handle in the comfort of my own little office.
指揮官、ココアを入れましょうか。
Oh, yes,
ありが
please.
とう。頼んだ。
Rosa stands behind me and prepares the cocoa. She looks calm, but the frequent clinking of the tableware gives away her unease.
ヘレンから聞いているわ。
California law prohibits recording conversations. What? How did California law get into this? Does California even exist?
このまま人形コミュニティにいるつもりなの？
仕方ない話だが、今は少しでも仲間が欲しい。人形コミュニティが仲間になってくれる
This is Ukraine. Yeah, I know it's
それに越
Ukraine.
したことはない。
だけど、やっぱりスイーパーの存在が不安要素よ。指揮官の安全を考えたら、そのリスクは取らない方が。
I think she'll come around.
大丈夫。悪い子じゃない。いい匂いだ。
もう少し待って。
Just like, all right, guys, you guys don't need to do California like that the entire time. A few marshmallows lazily float on the top of rich cocoa.
贅沢だな。
I pick up the spoon and press the marshmallows down, watching them slowly melt into the drink.
スイーパーの件はほとんど誤解だ。時間と証拠さえあればそのうち誤解も解かれる。パエトゥーサもいるし、多分彼女自身も気づいていないのだろう。自分がパエトゥーサによって変えられていることを。
証拠というのは？
鉄血がグリフィンに合流した後の記録のことだ。偽物だと言われるかもしれないが、ないよりはマシか。
You can feel it as he's
後で人に
bowed.
頼んでヘリアンさんに連絡してみる。
それすら難しい現状だと思うけど。
しょうがない。指名手配犯だからな。そこもなんとかしないと。
The ops room comm channel rings up. I check the caller's ID.
うるりと。とりあえず明日やるべきことはこれで決まりそうだ。
Oh. Smell like Rosa, then accept the call.
指揮官、
Ord looks to be in good spirits.
大丈夫そうか？特にパエトゥーサのこととか。
それは正直スイーパーのやったことで少し面倒なことになっている。
Not
さすがに
surprising.
反感を抱いている人形の方が多い。
結局対立は激化したということか。
スイーパーがまた同じことをしないという保証がないからな。私もリーダーとして事態を抑えられなかった。
I mean, you were like one of the first ones taken. As she goes on, Ulrich starts to look a little dejected. That's when I notice she has a small rubber pig in her. There's the stress toy. There's the stress toy. Listen to it. In all its glory. Maybe the pressure's getting to her.
だがヘレンのおかげであの時指揮官とスイーパーの会話はみんなにもちゃんと届いた。
Talks.
ほとんどの人形はスイーパーの能力を恐れているが、今後のためにパエトゥーサとスイーパーは必要と思っている人形も多い。パエトゥーサもずっと自分たち二人だ
I
けで
can't
は
blame
限
her,
界
but
があ
still,
る
it's
と思ってい
funny.
たからな。当面の解決策としては彼女たちのいるサーバールームと他の場所を隔離することになっている。ヘレンにもファイアウォールのアップデートに協力してもらっている。
It's like you can't hear it with her dialogue and the music playing, and then when she pauses to like take a breath, you just hear at the right time.
あとは時間に任せるしかない。
そういうものだ。気長に待とう。
それからいい知らせだが、大多数の人形が指揮官を歓迎したいと思うようになった。みんな指揮官の理想に共感できたみたいだ。
Ulrich quits squeezing her rubber pig and gives me a wink.
じゃあ前回の話の続きをしてもいいか？
Yep. I'm just like I'm just it's more of the fact that like I said, you're listening to the dialogue and the music, and then like when she takes a break to stop to like kind of get her breath or whatever they were doing, you just hear this very subtle squeak. Also, yes, he successfully took the entirety of the, or not, maybe not the entirety, but a good chunk of them.
もちろん。
And go over more and more details with Ulrich through the call as the conversation keeps picking up momentum. I only realize how late it's gotten after Rosa reminds me that the sky outside has turned dark. Dark? That's not dark. I end the call after setting a time to meet in person. A fresh cup of hot cocoa has been placed beside me. I take a sip. Its flavor is rich and smooth, all the more comforting. When was the last time I had felt this sense of security? I can't even remember. Well, no need to rush to depart again. Is she in her cams? Yo! The sharp, out-of-place sound interrupts the man staring intently at the screen, though he seems to be in a good mood, judging by the satisfied look on his face. Finally taken action. Compared to what he's been through before, this is nothing more than the footnote, but that familiar commander's return is most definitely something to look forward to. The visitor walks up to him and quietly waits for his orders. Fortunately, after a patient wait, she finally receives the answer she's been hoping for. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Only after fully stepping out of the room does she reveal a satisfied smile. Then I didn't get to finish it. Well then. That happened. I think I need part 2 more than part 1. I'll just dump all these on the last one. So that was Lorelei? Whoa, I went too far. Oh, hi. Proceed. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, what happened here? Why do we have mail? Oh, for Fate 2 set. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Oh no, the day after. She kissed the picture of the commander. Oh, what? Alright, give me all this. Alright, that was a very long run, but hey, it went well. That was something. Fetus is so cute as I thought she was. Wasn't expecting that. It was definitely pretty cute. Fortunately, it is getting late, so I cannot stay too much longer. Oh, they're not. No one's doing anything. Speaking of goofballs. We're gonna have 2 tsunderes. I think we have more than that. Put the memory wall. I'm gonna take that one. There we go. Boink. Don't add too many. Yeah, I'm not surprised people do this one. Oh, that's something. She does. She's got some pretty good ones. I'm actually surprised how much artwork she's got just for this event. But it is what it is. Oh. You know what I can look at though? This is what we get.
Imagine having just joined the stream right now, and all you get is a screen full of a very angry Dushevnaya. This is it. This is what you get coming into the stream right now. That is exactly what you get. Just looking at... Yo, from this angle, it really do look like it, don't it? Me have to lose it 50-50. Oh my gosh. you can clip it. You do. I mean, you got the angle pretty much. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Look at the Mr. Pizzas. And I have my Mr. Pizza. Yeah. Anyway, I do have to hop off for now, so that is probably going to be all for the night. I'll probably take a break from streaming for like a day or two, because I think I pretty much I think I've been streaming since Thursday. Like, I think I actually have been streaming since Thursday. Like, I think I have. I think I've done like 5 back-to-back days of stream, which is incredibly rare. Yes, I have. 5 back-to-back days. Have I done Arknights? Yes, I'm caught up on Arknights. Infield, not normal Arknights. I think I need to do like a couple of the stages still, but I do have Nasty. So, there is that. But, yeah. So I do plan to do Blue Archive sometime this week, as I've already talked about. By the way, did you want to see your reaction to Akaicho? Can you lastly peek on Discord? Oh no. What am I being sent? Should I be worried? Oh, I forgot that's a mode. Wait, what? What do these do? Oh, wait, what does this do then? Oh, I could work with the characters, I see. Tease a timer? Where are they in this room over here? Ah, there's the one set piece we have. I do kind of wish they animated the faces. Maybe that's like one feedback I would give, is give a little bit of a facial animation. At least do the face shape keys. Because it is kind of sad, like, seeing the scuffle over... Hi, Sabrina. Seeing the scuffle over here, and she just has a normal happy face on her. Because they definitely do it on occasions. Like, they do have the individual animations themselves that are doing them. But I would feel like the unique ones should honestly have that facial animation. Cat. You gonna send those girls into Frontline too? Wait, what? Did I do the ball event? Did I do the ball event?
I feel like I did. I feel like I have. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Even the oh, the gal. No. Not entirely. I'm still, here. I only did one. I probably should do the rest of these. I'll probably do them tomorrow. While I'm off, because I do want to see all these. Includes chaotic choices? What? Is the chaotic choice siding with Macchiato on that one? Girl just has it again. There it is in her hand. Just putting it back in the oven. No, I should probably do that on my own though, because I do need to hop up for the night. At least I have this goober. But yeah, like I said, I think that was something in here. No, that was that, right? Oh, hello, Vivi. That's dangerous, bro. I did that. Can burn my hair. You burned your hand? Oh gosh. You should tell people. I should be careful. She's just enjoying herself, isn't she? Would the boss know? Would I know what? Hello? Yes, I'm here. Excuse me, ma'am. Where's PA 15? Remind me who that is by GFL2 names, because I don't know. I don't have the name. I don't have the gun names to the character. Florence. Oh, I don't have Florence. I am not that familiar with these characters. I mean, okay. This one is obvious, as well as this one. And that one, I think. Actually, I think that one too, but yeah, I don't have her. Why is the camera freaking out? I feel like I'm zooming out more than I... Nemesis is new. She's new, yes, but her name and the weapon are the same, is what I mean. Like how Vector is Vector, or I guess you can call her Vivi. Pretty sure Nagant is similar. I know she's G11. Model Alpha, I believe. VSK94, I think is what Niketa is. She's one of the isn't she G36? C? I think she's one of the different variants. Then this one, she's 45 if I remember. You and people, because I keep getting these two crisscrossed ever since my friend messed it. G36K. Okay, K. Thank you. I knew it was. There was a letter added at the end of it. It's the K model. Okay. I was like, she's one of the G36s. I think I have everybody up here. Groza's I know because it's, you know. This is 9. And there's OTS 14. I'm trying to remember. Is hers literally just called a gun? I'm not sure to remember. It's like it's the revolver itself. There is one. I am still contemplating getting it. It's a 10mm integrated suppressor variant of it at a store, and I'm like, I want this. Totally not biased towards her character. I think she's AN9. Wait, is she AN94? Is that her? HK416. I don't remember what yours was. I want to say PKPSP, something like that. I don't know hers actually. That is definitely one I don't know.
She's the CZ. Spaz. I forget what hers is. MP7. I just don't know what hers is. She's AA12. I don't know hers actually. I think it's like an RPK or something, isn't it? Type 97. Thank you. Okay, that one's easy, and W2000. Oh, there's the Taurus Curva. Never heard of that one actually. I'm trying to think. I know a good number of the guns. Yeah, W2000. Yeah. Well, this one we should know by now. I've been saying the name a billion times. Also, been saying hers a bunch. Is that everybody? I think that is. Don't really know if we would consider the melee characters. Yeah, I'm getting the different variation of the guns down because I don't know a lot of them. I know a good. I've always had fun firing a lot of them, but I don't think I've messed with too many of them. At least with this group. What gun did she? Oh yeah, because it said she had a gun. I don't know. They just said she fired a gun, and I was like, wait, what? She has a gun? Ah, yes. Can I just go here and like hide? How do you? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. So, for now. Also, Kaicho, were you gonna send me something? I think you told me to look at something and I didn't see it. Did you send it to me? Or did you send it to a chat? I don't think you did. If you're still here. You said you wanted me to see something, but you didn't. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Alpha. I see you in the chat. Oh, it's LS26. Okay. I didn't know you were watching me. I guess I did say you could stop by if you wanted to. I just wasn't ready for it. This is good for the memory wall. I think I tried getting... Hang on. I think I tried getting... You could put custom images on the memory wall, right? Isn't that something you can do? I think I had one. I don't remember what it was, though. Because I think you can edit, you can put customs in there, can't you? Yeah, see, I put this one here. Okay. But I think all that happens is it causes that, like, weird, like, browned out one. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. It's weird because it's like it just doesn't show anything. I don't know if something's bugged or if it's not working the way it's supposed to be. She's open. Oh. Look at how happy she is. What? Is this a silly blue thing? Oh, my cursor freaks out sometimes. Didn't know she would just be doing that out here. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what I can really do to get that to work, sadly. So, it's alright. I'm not too worried about it. Anyway, like I said, I'm probably gonna take, I think it might take 1 or 2 days just to kind of unwind after streaming for 5 days in a row. So, I could use a little bit of a break. Like I said, the Blue Archive will be the plan for that, and then after that, I'll see what I can do for other stuff as well. I think we're in between. We're getting close to a new update in Infield, and CC is also coming. Which, oh god. So we'll see how that goes. So, but yeah, that is gonna be all for now, though. I will try to figure out what day I'll be streaming for the Blue Archive stuff, and then that'll be everything. We'll just have a break. Yeah, I could use one. It's been a lengthy one, though. I did enjoy all the stuff we covered. It was pretty good stuff. So, but yeah, nonetheless, hope you guys did enjoy, and I will see you guys in the near future for some more shenanigans as usual. But until then, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and see you guys in the near future. Laters.